talking and everything going on. But you're not live until you see it live. And there we go, folks. We're up and running on the widescreen. So you guys that are on the narrow, I'm going to end this stream now because I'm not going to stream both at the same time. Thank you for being here. And we get to all start over. Yes, SYTA. I saw it this morning. Everybody's talking about it on Telegram. I'm going to be sharing it with everybody. So this stream is going to end right now, everybody. I'm going to go live now. Go to my live stream. And the live stream is going to look like this right here. So just give me a second. And this is what the live stream is going to look like. Go over and look for this picture. And we're going to be live streaming here, not the narrow stream. I'm not going to do them both again because they don't like that. So we're going to end this stream right now. And the live stream you're going to be looking for is going to be a stream that looks like this right here that's about to pop up on your screen any moment now. Any moment now. Any freaking moment now. Maybe. But at any rate, let's take this stream here, and I have no idea what's going on here, why it won't load up YouTube's page. There we go. Maybe it'll load up now. There it is. Now we're going to go over here, and we're going to go to the live stream, view your channel. And here we go to the channel. SYTA's the hot stock this morning, folks. There's our right there's where we're streaming SoFi, a safe bet. And there it is. The live stream is up and running, I believe. And we have two folks over here. All right.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but
we got to turn the volume off, or we will run into a loop sound issue. And we got to move the microphone around so everybody can hear me. Good morning, everyone. It wasn't an audio problem on your end. It was mine. So there we go. We've got that done now. And we're going to come over here. And we're going to hit this. And now we're going to move this screen up to the top screen. We're going to skip right here. And if you guys are watching, and we'll share this, all right, so there we go. We're up and running on the wide stream. Everybody come on over and say hi on the wide stream. I'm done with this. I'm going to end this stream now. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit on the wide screen. Nexer, we'll see you on the wide screen. I'm over here now on the wide. So I'm going to end this stream right now somehow. There we go. Live. Are you sure you want to end the stream? Yes, end. All right. There we go, and we are now up and running. No, thank you. And let's move this screen up to the top screen here. Let's move it up. Yeah, we'll move it on up, move it on up to the big screen. To that deluxe TV up above. Yeah, we're moving on up. Good morning, brunette or die. And you human earthling, oh my friend. And Kilo's here with me, and Miami, Miami. Ram and the Nexer too. Hello, Austin Shellhammer and C. Ricard. Si est il possible tu parles français, votre nom c'est C. Ricard. Richard. Moving this up to the top screen now. Bye-bye to this image. Up to the top you go. ¿Dónde ustedes ahora? ¿Por qué no quiere vaya a la otra screen? Yo no comprendo. ¿Qué es la problema aquí? Is it possible that you speak Spanish? I do indeed speak Spanish. And I'm going to have to figure out some way or another to move this thing off the screen, and I will right now. And we're going to put this, where in the world did it go? Where did my video disappear to? Day trading, there it is. Look at that, it just mysteriously, why won't it go up on the TV? Did my TV get unplugged somehow? It says no signal up there. Well, we're having some technical difficulties this morning, but we will overcome them all. Maybe it's down here. Oh, geez. All right. Well, first things we're going to do is go over here and see what the heck SoFi's doing. We're going to go over here. We're going to change this screen so you can all see everything. We're going to put my picture down small. Then we're going to come over here. We're going to move display capture right up under my picture. And then we're going to go here and you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. And right now, this is YouTube Studio, so I'm going to pop it. Why won't it go up to the top screen, folks? What do I got going on here? What has happened to my system? Hold on, please. What is going on here? Aha! That's indeed the problem. We have a disconnect. Aha! And the problem is now resolved. Aha! This explains everything now, okay? Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Ah, beautiful. Bingo schmingo, up it goes, oh. And we're going to raise this up here and put in SoFi. Stock. Yahoo! And we're going to come up here. Try and raise it up to the TV now. Boy, I tell you, this thing is just not wanting to really play, is it, with me? It's not wanting to do it at all. It doesn't want to go up to the television. The TV says no signal. Oh, this is really something here. Up we go to the TV up there. Come on. You've got signal. Now, probably because it was disconnected, it defaulted to something else, so I'm going to have to change it to HDMI over there. So hold on, folks. Sorry, technical problems here. Siri, turn on my flashlight. Okay. Siri, turn off my flashlight. All right. Okay, we got to the bottom of this thing here, and we're going to figure this out completely here. And so we've got this stream here. We're now going to run it up to the TV up there. Come on, baby. Go up to the television above the screen there so I can watch this over there on the television. All right, let's go over to TV input. We got a problem here probably is what we've got. And input. Let's choose the input. HDMI 1 is selected, so let's go over to that again and hit enter. And that should be working. Unless I just put it into HDMI 2. So let's try HDMI 2. Boom, try that. Okay. It says no signal. Doggone it anyway. What in the world is happening here this morning? Every once in a while you have one of those days, folks. You have one of those days. It starts out and you just wonder what's going on here. And I cannot get this to move up to the screen. I've actually got 3 screens open now of this stream. So I'm going to get rid of this one here. And it says it's not getting enough information in that stream. I think I just might have ended the stream, folks. I think I might have just ended the stream by mistake. Mama said there'd be days like this. God dog it. Someone says I still see you, but just give me a second here. Yes, you're still streaming. Okay, good. I see that here now. But I do not understand at all why I cannot move this screen up to the top. Usually it just goes right up there. Boom! What the heck has happened to my doggone computer monitor and everything? I'm going to unplug it. Now I'm going to plug it back in. Give me a minute, guys. The hell? The damn thing is in HDMI 1. It is in HDMI 1. All right. Well, it is in HDMI 1. I don't understand what is going on here. It won't accept the screen. That really pisses me off. Because I can't see what you guys can see, but I'm just going to go with the flow here, folks. We're just going to leave me down in the corner here. I'm not sure why I can't get this screen to go up onto the top screen. I'm really perplexed by it. I've never had any issue doing that before. But all of a sudden, this thing wants to be a real booger. And so, anyway, it just is not cooperating at all. And very, very frustrating, as you might imagine, not to be able to see anything on the other trading screen. And why won't it go up there is what I wonder. Wonder why. Why won't it go up there to the TV? Up we go. You little peckerhead. Down we go. Are we down to the TV? Is it over to the right to the TV? The left to the TV? No. It won't go to the TV. Oh, Lordy. Or TV's input, mine updated, had to reset options. Check your computer's display settings. All right. Pardon me. didn't detect another display. Why not? I'm here. We can begin. Thank you, Jeff Presley. We're trying to figure out how to get my TV to work again. My TV is not working as a monitor anymore. I've got it plugged in, and it's wanting to be a real booger. Yesterday, I did have a trip over the cable and disconnected it, and now that it's been reconnected, it doesn't seem to want to recognize it now that it's plugged in again to the computer. So I'm going to close this now, and I guess I'm not going to give a damn about monitoring the stream today, what's being done up there, except for what you guys are saying here, which sucks, because I like to be able to look at the information I'm showing you and then look at what you guys are saying simultaneously. So this is really something I don't understand what's going on. I'm still holding BCLI 153. Yep, me too, and I'm not going to worry about it. I have these stocks go up and down on me all the time. I'm used to it. I'm just going to recover by moving it over onto a nice runner like SYTA or something, okay? So I'm not worried about it. It's no big deal. BCLI. Yep. It was lower than that. Last night I bought some at the 119. I was trying to get 118. I ended up getting 119 in the after hours. Trying to dollar cost average, you have to. We'll see what happens with it. I'm not overly concerned. I'm not concerned about seeing it march down another 8%. That isn't going to throw me out. All right, so we're going over here to SoFi. Looking good, folks. Going green this morning. And let's go look here at what SoFi was in the pre-market. I always like to check pre-market prices on SoFi. So SoFi, NASDAQ, pre-market quote. There it is. And I don't really want to allow ads. So the pre-market high, folks, ladies and gentlemen, 1379 today, and the low, 1361 in the pre-market, and that low was achieved at 8 o'clock exactly. So all you early birds got to pick up some SoFi this morning at 1365 and 66 if you're going by my buy-sell sheet. Congratulations. And we're going to be looking at these other stocks, including this one here, which is down 8% this morning. I would see that as a buying opportunity because this stock had 58 million shares traded yesterday, folks. Of course, there's only 5.5 million shares available in the float, but it traded 58 million shares. Yeah. Okay. And their deal was, and with this kind of stock, when they get run down like that, look at IXHL this morning. IXHL, everybody, up 11.9%. That looks good. Got my eyes on some other stocks this morning, too, believe me. And PTIX now down 19% after being up 266. This is one of my number one picks to grab today on the discount, okay? PTIX. And what we want to see is a very low number, the volume to be very low to push it down and trigger the 20% stop losses. PTIX. Let's go see if they already did that this morning in the pre-market. PTIX. There we go. PTIX. We're taking a look at it right now. And the pre-market high was $10.12 at 8 o'clock. Wow. Wow. PTIX 10:12 at 8 o'clock. Do you think you should sell at 10:12 and 10:13? The numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Do you guys think you should sell there? On my documents here, I've got a buy-sell sheet that tells you numbers where you're supposed to be buying and selling. It's called my buy-sell cheat sheet. And I want you to know that those numbers are definitely on my buy-sell sheet. You're going to see right here now. And look right here, sell at the 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay, don't worry about it saying $1. It doesn't matter if it's $8, if it's $6, if it's $4. Sell for 12, for 13, for 14. Doesn't matter what the number is. And boy, you can surely see that this number 10, 12, you should have sold there. Because look at it now at 870 off of that 12. Wow. Proof of the pudding, folks, is in my chart right there. It proves that you need to sell the 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. You got to sell there. And a buyback at 870 this morning. Jeez. And by the way, it was actually run down to 870 at 6:45 in the morning and then went to 10:12 at 8 o'clock. Okay? So, get that, okay? Wow. 870 pre-market, early birds come in and buy it and sell it freaking 1 hour and 15 minutes later at 10:12. Nice. Cha-ching on that one right there if you did that, folks. All right. Next, we're going over here, SoFi. She looks so good, folks. She's going over 14. SoFi's going to go over 14, and if today's low ends up being, I'll give you an idea here by this chart right here. SoFi. Let's go back to it. If SoFi's low ends up being the pre-market low today, the chances are if the low, no thank you, if the low turns out to be 1361, folks, the high is going to be 1420. Okay? If the low is 1361, the high is going to be 1455, 1420, maybe 1449. If this is the low, that's where the high is going to be. And if you want to know why I think that, I have another nifty little chart here called the high-low difference sheet. And you'll see it right here. High versus low right here. And right now, this stock is trading at a swing from high to low of 60 cents, 65, 61, $1.28, 77 cents, 46 cents, 57. There's some lower ones in the 39s, but 58 cents. And recently, 81 cents, 62 cents. 516 was 39 cents. And I need to update this chart today and get caught up, so we know what these current, most latest swings have been. So what I'm going to do is go over to SoFi here. It's historical data. And the bell's going to ring here in 7 minutes. My TV says turn off in 23 seconds. Yeah, turn off. Maybe about when I turn it back on, it'll work. It'll recharge. We'll try turning it back on and see what happens. We're going to give it 14 seconds. And folks, let's hit the like button in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. As the TV turns off, let's hit the like button. 1, like button, and the TV has just gone off. Thank you very much for doing that. If you did just hit that like button, I appreciate it. Going over here, let's make sure, yep, that all looks good. And we also want to see these latest numbers. The 15th, we're going to the 16th, 1370, 1397. 1370, 1397. All right. 1370, 1397. And the low, 1356 and 1392. Is that true? The low both days was 1356, or am I making a mistake here? Yep, the low 2 days in a row, 1350. Oh, 1356, 1336. Okay. I see. So the 16th was, the 15th was 1333. Then the 16th was 1356. 1392. I'm sorry. 13.92. I'm making the updates in the wrong area. All right. Alexa, what is 13.95 minus 13.56? Alexa, what is 13.92 minus 13.56? Alexa, what's going on? Are you unplugged? All right, well, it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. We're looking at 516, 1370, 1397. Why am I got 69 here? This number needs to be moved up to here. So we're going to do 1370. I'm making a mistake here, folks. I'm not doing good this morning. 1370, 1396. Don't know where I got that from. May 16, 1397, 1356. We got those two correct. 1397, 1356. And she closed out at 1392 on the 16th. That's correct. 39-cent swing. Okay, now we're going to the 17th, 18th, 19th, 519, 519, 20, 25. And we're going to open who knows what. So we'll clear the contents there. And we are going to see a swing today. I wonder how much. So the swing yesterday, a 41-cent swing, 62, 81, 41, and let's go look at the volume. 55 million, 50, I'm sorry, the 16th, 58 million, 250, 800. 58 million, 250, 800. All right. 58,250,800. And we are 3 minutes away from the bell ringing. We're going to clear contents. And let's just say this morning's low is the pre-market low that we just saw. Let's say that's going to be it. SoFi stock pre-market low. There we go. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Low. And that's 1361. Let's say the low is 1361 today. Even though I have no way of guaranteeing that, we're going to say 1361. And if that's the case, that will be exactly 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. Folks, put your buy orders in at 1355 today. Okay? Put your buy orders in at 1355 today because, folks, you can see right here they had a buy. They made SoFi here close at 1357, and then they got a 1356 low yesterday. Put your buy orders in, some of them at 1355. Okay. And not a lot of shares there, but put your buyers some there. 1 penny below yesterday's low, okay, is what I want you to do. And we're going to save this now. And also put some buy orders in at 1333, 1331. Why not? It won't hurt you. And put them in at 1343, 44, 1347, 48, 49. All right, you should have orders there. They're down. They're all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. They're all there. And, of course, a buy at 1366 is a sell at 1413, everyone. A buy at 1366 every single time I've ever done it is a sell at 14.13. If you buy at 13.66, sell 14.11, 12, and 13. And then if you buy it when they pull it back down to 13.88, then sell it at 14.20, 14.17, 18, 19, and 20. I'm telling you, folks, if you buy this stock now at 13.66 in the pre-market, you'll sell it for 14.20. The chances are very high of doing that because every time I've ever done it, I have. So it's up to you. You can do what you want. It's your choice. I'm not making any guarantees. But every single time I bought SoFi, drawn down to a 66, when they've drawn it down to a 66, I've always sold it at the next higher $1.20. Every single time, folks. It's without fail. I've done it every time, and this could be an exception to that, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And it's good for you all to know already that the low this morning was already 1361. And it's also good for you all to know in advance that yesterday's low was 1356. So you can look for a 1355 low today, 1 penny lower. We'll see. We'll see if I call it or not. But that's what I'm calling. And look here, the day before's low was 1333. So that's why I told you to put in a buy order there. 1333.34. Why not? It isn't going to cost you anything. And put in 1347, 48.49. You should even have a 1344 in, folks, because they love that number. 1344 is one of a crowd favorite. And one other thing, did you guys hear me tell you yesterday? First thing in the morning, I said yesterday to all you people. I said yesterday, first thing in the morning, this Moody downgrade. Watch that. Bunch of BS trying to tell us when we've got all these trillions of dollars coming in and businesses pouring in and money and revenues generating and Moody's going to try and downgrade us. I told you that was a line of bullshit. What is they now? Our credit score has gone from 900 down to 880 on the FICO. Is that what it is? And we would only get, what would our interest rate drop to or rise now? Are interest rates going to charge? Are other countries going to start raising their interest rate on loans to the United States? Is that what's going to happen, Moody? No. The market shrugged that off just like I said they would. The market was all green yesterday, all of it. And as deal after deal comes down the line with these tariffs and the announcements are made, the better the market's going to respond. But Moody had to make sure all the really richest people got the lowest price they could with a downgrade of the credit from a AAA to a AA plus or something. So listen, folks, be aware that was a scam. I knew it was. I told you it was. It was just a way to try to scare people out in the morning early. And they sure did, didn't they? But you know what? They don't like me telling you this stuff. They want you to be living in fear. They want you to live in fear. All right, the market is open here for 3 minutes. Let's go see what the heck's going on. And as I look here now, I see I don't even have my daggum Thinkorswim pulled up. But I'm going to do it right now. I got to log into Thinkorswim, and this is going to be weird. Okay, well, see, usually I have this other television. Let's try and turn it on now and see if we now have a reading of the computer, and I can get another screen here because I need two screens. I've got to have two screens so I can log into my Thinkorswim. Actually, I could come over here to my new computer and I could log into Thinkorswim there. I'll just do that. Let's just trade over here on this. You guys aren't going to get to watch me trading here, though, because this is going to be kind of tricky. Let me go down here. Because my computer shut off on me last night, I unplugged, while I had OBS in, I unplugged the audio because I was trying to help my wife with that dilemma she was having. And man, did that turn into be a major headache trying to get those files for her. It was just awesomely horrible. So, one thing about this, I really don't care because this is a paper trading account. So I'm just going to go in here and let this thing autofill. And Maybe if I make it small enough, you guys can't see it at all. I don't know if this can be made smaller or not. But at any rate, oh, I know what I can do. I can go over here, and I can change this scene to right here for a second. You guys hold on. I'll be right back, okay, everybody, while I log in here to my Thinkorswim. I'm going to have to change the viewing screen to my scene when I take a 5-minute break. But first, let's just get the page loaded up here for Thinkorswim and get it all going here. And so we got some stocks that our eyes are on this morning, including one called SYTA that I told you, let's look for a pullback on it in the morning. But, man, that thing has just gone ballistic. It was up another 30%. I saw last night, now up another 52%, and this stock is just parabolic. And be careful, folks, because we're going to look for certain numbers where you should sell it and where you should buy it, okay, and day trade this stock today, perhaps. We'll see. And now I want to get over here to my brain stem cell or whatever it is. And that 126, they had it out this morning in low. That was the same low yesterday in the pre-market, now 119. And that's exactly where I bought some last night. I bought some here at 119 in the after hours a little bit, picked up some. But we'll see. That was last night. This is where the price was last night. And the SoFi, 1363 now. I told you to have your buy order in 1356 or 1355. And you might even put in 1357 just in case they don't get there. If they try but they can't get to that 1356, put in a 1357 buy. In Austin, if you're listening this morning, I would suggest you pick up some here at 1357. Okay, if you can. 1356, 1355, 1357. Nibbling at it, nibbling only. We are not buying in heavy. We're going in lightly, folks, lightly. And we're looking at this one here. Now, let's refresh this. Yep. All right. So I feel good. I got in basically at this is the after hours low was 119 here like this. And so that's where I got some last night in the after hours. And that's not really far for this thing to fall, folks. It's going to go on up. That's not far for it to fall. And all we got to do today on SoFi is pick the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. When we pick the bottom, folks, we're going to make a bunch of money on SoFi today when we get the bottom, because it's going to go up at least 39 cents or 40 cents from the bottom, most likely, and it could go up as much as 60, which it's been doing a lot of lately. So we just got to find the bottom on SoFi, folks, and then we're going to make a good profit on it. All right, we got my TV on. We're going to go back over here to this screen. We're going to pull up this right here. We're going to see if we can get this screen to go up now. Up onto the TV. Go onto the TV, please. Up to the TV. It just does not want to participate in the program. Up to the TV up top. Let's go. Sheepers creepers, everybody. What in the heck has happened here? Oh, I've got it on HDMI 2 now. I need HDMI 1 for sure. I know that. Okay, we chose HDMI 1. And now let's see if we can get a signal to go up there to it. Anything at all will work. It is just slamming up at the top, and it won't go to the television anymore, folks. Man. We're going to try one more time. Display setup. Because the last time I did it, just give me a second here. Display settings. All right, gosh dang, I got all these pages open up, trying to pop them up top. Lots going on Telegram right now. People are chatting away on Telegram. All right. Okay, now what we're going to do here is we're going to go over here to this, and we're going to change this to a timeout screen. Hold on. All right, and now we are logged in and we're ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to start making some money here. We just got to find the right stock, right time, right place. Is your cable unplugged? Yeah, I checked that first thing, and I saw my cable had been unplugged. So I went over and plugged it back in. The strangest thing is, though, let's unplug it again now, and let's try a little of this blow-off blaster that was sent to me. Blow-off blaster. All right, we're gonna try it in the oh, it's got a little. What's this here? What the heck? How do you squeeze this thing? Okay, the blow-off blaster. How do you squeeze the trigger?
Later, honey.
All right, I love you. I think there's some sort of... Oh, crap. Never shake the can. Blah, 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 blah. Directions. Do not shake before or during use. Point nozzle away from yourself or others. Insert extension tube firmly. Tear tab from trigger assembly. Okay? Tear the tab from the trigger assembly. That must be this one. Okay? And blast. Aha! Probably shouldn't be doing this with it plugged in, but I'm going to. Hey, there's your buy at $13.55, folks. There's your buy at $13.55 right there. Okay? There's your buy on SoFi, $13.55. Buy it right here. Just got $13.55. That's your buy right there. My dollar cost average is $13.61 on this SoFi stock. And I can guarantee you, folks, the swing is not going to be 11 cents. And look at that. $13.53 is 13 cents down, folks. $13.66 to $13.53 is 13 cents down. And that's a great place to buy it right there. 13 cents down. 13 cents down. I'd love to buy it there again, 13 cents down. I'm just going to buy a little bit. I don't have much money here to buy with this morning, but I'm going to. All right, let's try and plug this back in here now. My laptop is for whatever. I just bought $13.54. Nice. All right, and anybody else, you'd be pretty safe to buy here because we're going to see this thing rise about 30 cents from here and go up to minimum $13.88 where you can sell it, would be most likely. And there she goes. She's off the $13.54 there. She's on her way back up already. The $13.55s that they love to accumulate are already gone. And man, oh man, oh man, I can't figure out what's going on. Let me go try and spray my TV too. You guys just hold on here a second. Be right back. We got to get this figured out. The heck's happened to our connection here? Dad, blame it. God. Okay, I see part of the problem here. Siri, turn on light. Okay. Well, it was disconnected. Alexa, stop. Siri, turn off. Siri, turn off light. Siri, turn off my flashlight. Oh, God. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Turn off flashlight. Thank you. God. All right. Let's see if this will work now. Holy crapola. This has been a lesson here today. A lesson to be learned. Go off here. Display. There we go. Extend. Come on, baby. Detect. Didn't detect another display. Gosh dang it, man. This is really something, folks. I am having all kinds of problems here. Advanced display settings. Desktop resolution, okay. There is no other display noticed here. I don't know what the hell's going on. So I just got an issue, folks. I don't know what it is. I have to restart everything, I guess. Did Cat sell BCLI? No, I bought more of it. I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm not stupid. BCLI. And this is where I bought it last night in after hours. I bought it at 119. And where it is right now, this is where I bought it in after hours. And this is a good place, I guess, to get more. So I did. I'm not going to be naive here. This stock... average volume just changed from 600,000 yesterday to 1.1 million because it's traded 58 million shares yesterday. And what a coincidence that it's at the exact same price where it was last night in the after hours. So this is the low. And I'm not worried about it. 1347, 48, 49. I told you guys to have orders there. 1347, 48, 49. And I said you might even get a 1344. So here's the deal. They're going to try to hold this thing. They know it's been day trading, swinging 60 cents a day. And the only way to keep it under $14 by the end of the day today is to run it down to $13.40. So that 60-cent swing pulls it back up to just under 14 and keeps it under 14 today. That's my theory. And that's why I'm suggesting 1344, 1347, 48, and 49 for buy-ins on SoFi. And now you just saw why I only bought one share, because I wasn't sure what it was going to do. I think we could see even 1333, which they had 2 days ago, because they love that number. And if they can get it down to that number again, that really shows like their real power and authority. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't see that in the cards. And as a matter of fact, take a look. The low was already 1336, right? No, 1354. Wait a minute. What are they trying to tell me here? It's saying the low was 1354. This is SoFi. SoFi, 1354. Holy cow, who called this low 1355 to buy in? 1355, 1356. I did, folks. And now she's going to go up over, let me refresh this screen here and see where we are. 1354. Yep, hey, BCLI is starting to recover. Very, very little volume has pushed it down now. We've only seen 700,000 shares push it down. And it was down even lower than this morning, I believe. Let's go see where the pre-market low was on BCLI, just for the heck of it. BCLI. And man, I can hear this. And let me now choose input on here. Is HDMI 1? I don't know. I don't know what's happened to my television. Well, the TV's working. It's just that I can't get a picture up there. Let's try and reduce this down here and pull it up onto the top screen now. No. It says, no, I don't want to go up on that television, Catfish. No, I don't want to do that, it says. So the low on this stock was 116 at 4 in the morning. 116. The high was 135 at 4:39. All right. 116 was the low today on this stock that I own now at 119 a share, some shares of. And but man, oh man, pretty much called the low right here. I told you this is 1356 was the low yesterday, and I told you they tried and take it down 1 penny below, and they got it 3 below. Good job, you belowers. All right, let's hear it for the blowers today, everyone. Man, that's impressive. Isn't that impressive what they did there? Closing that page now. I got all these pages opened up. SoFi institutional ownership today, ladies and gentlemen, 999. And let's see if that's still the number of institutional owners today. Yes, 999. SoFi at 1354. I want to go to the summary page, and I also want to go over here, boom, to my trading platform. And yeah, I can see that there's no more running down a BCLI. Let's go look at the charts on some things here. Let's look at some charts here. All right. We're looking at SoFi right here now. And there's your bottom right there, folks. And look at the buyers come in on these two big candlesticks here. Both of them way, way more buyers than sellers at this stage right here, right now. More buyers than sellers by far. Sellers, 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 overpowering sellers, and then buyers, boom, boom. Out go the lights. 1350 now. Looks like the low was just achieved, 1349, and, well, I called that, folks, 1347, 48, 49. And I hope that you bought some there, and that's what I would suggest you had done. Now I'm going to go over to BCLI stock. Let's go look at it. And as they try one more time to push it on down, this will be the end of it. The attrition is over. 118, folks. Get you some. Get you some of this stock here. BCLI at 119 now. It just raised the bid to 119 from 118. and the ask is 120 now. So I bought it last night, more of it at 119 because I thought it was going to go right on up. And they always try to scare people out of a stock that was heavy volume the day before. And this stock had 58 million shares traded yesterday, believe it or not, even though there's only 6 million available to trade. Somehow or another, 58 million shares of this stock was sold yesterday when there were only 6 million of them. Yep. That's what made me stay in it, folks. That's the definition of manipulation, folks. That's what made me stay in the stock, so you understand. I wouldn't have otherwise, but I know what manipulation looks like, and it looks like what happened yesterday. Attrition, wear people out, get their eyes off of it, take their attention away. There's nothing to see here, and then suddenly you turn around and look at it, and it's up $3. So I'm just going to hang on to it. I bought more, like I said last night, when they ran it down to this price, 119. I picked up a bunch last night. And my dollar cost average is down now on it. But at any rate, that's what I'm going to do. I'm waiting for it to just make its move here. There's going to be buyers on this stock. There were 58 millions of them yesterday. People were interested. So I'm going to have a feeling that they haven't lost interest. That's just my gut feeling about it. They haven't lost interest in this, okay? There's still a lot of buyers that know. And just like TNXP, folks, the closer we get to the approval of the stage 3 trial, the higher it goes, folks. You just have to be patient sometimes. And I can still, if somebody picks out a real freaking phenomenal day trade runner, I'll sell this in a heartbeat and move it over to that, even if I am down 20%. I don't give a dang. I'll sell this so fast and run it on to something else if we pick up a runner today. And so people are calling out stocks right now, and I can't see them, so I got to lower this down and see what you guys are calling out. So let me get over here and get over to my stream. Boom. Let's see, over here. Boom. To this one here. Here's my stream. And I got to close all these. I got way too many windows open. Close that one. Close that one. Close this. Close. Close them all. Bye-bye. And bye-bye to you and bye-bye to you. Duplicating a lot of these windows, which I don't need to do. That's for sure. And now this is the one I should have closed just this one. And now we're going to start over with SoFi again right here. And damn TV. 1344 is what I told you they might shoot for as well, folks, this morning. And I told you so. Their numbers that they want, and this is one of them, 1344. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm so confident that SoFi is going to jump off this number here that I'm going to make a move right now. And I'm going to sell some BLCI right now, trade. I know I'm losing money on it, but I don't give a dang. I'm only down $43 on it on SoFi right now today, but I think this is the bottom on it. So I'm going to go over to BLCI. BLCI. What in the heck? What is it? Jeez, oh Pete's. Hold on, folks. BLCI. BCLI. That's the problem. BCLI. BCLI. Now, both of these are at the bottom. Both of these are at the bottom. So it's just a question of which one's down. Yep. See, now we're at 112 a share on this. I would be selling it at the very, very bottom. And if I had any more money, I'd be buying right here for sure at 113 a share, people. 113. Yep. And so now I'm going to just start recovering. So the question is, which one is going to climb faster, this one or that one? And look at this wall of shares here already built here at 119, 120, 121. Look at that wall of shares this morning built there. Huh. I wonder why so many people decided to buy at this number right here. And then, obviously, as soon as they tried to take it down to their favorite number, 113, all of these buyers that bought here, they bought them. They bought them because they were expecting this to be the bottom. So as soon as it came down here, they bought them and got their dollar cost average from here down to here now. This is where their dollar cost average is now. Many of these buyers that bought here, they're buying here when it drops further. because they're trying to get this back over their price, folks. And I've got sell orders all up in here. When they start selling, I'll know the recovery has begun. Yeah. Yep. Right back over this wall now. Here we go, folks. Again, it's not much volume that's pushed it down here. It's really not much that's pushed it. That's the perfect scenario for you to buy in on. And wouldn't it make these shorters happy if they could get SoFi down to 1333 again where they had it 3 days ago? Wouldn't it make them happy? 1337, folks. They missed it by 4 cents. And the number 1338 is definitely on my buy sheet, folks. 38 is one of my numbers to buy at as well. And I see the S&P 500 is down. The Dow has been driven down, now recovering. The NASDAQ has been driven down. The Russell's all been driven down. Looking for a 1333 low for the muscling SoFi shorters here today. Selling all their borrowed shares this morning. Trying to get the low down to where it was just 3 days ago. But it looks like the door was just closed at 1338. And Chris, please buy SoFi right now at 1338. Put an order there, then 1339. And start working up behind it, okay? Because it's going up from here, folks. This is going to be a 66 swing today. We're going to see them hold it under 14 at the close. Will be their desire. Holding SoFi at 1388. Maybe 1366 close, but under 14 no matter what. So, folks, from here, we should see a 60-cent swing back up, or at least 39 or 40. What's the swing today so far? So I'm just going to put this in now. 1337 is the low, 1366. So that's a 33-cent swing. Oh, well, they had 39 cents yesterday, or 42 yesterday. So we're going to go higher, folks. Buy here, and we're done. And this thing's going to now swing. And they just swung it. 1366. Alexa, what is 13.66 minus 13.37?
13.66 minus 13.37 is 0.29.
A 29-cent swing? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it, folks. So get yourself some here. This is not going to be a 29-cent swing today. I can show you right here. The least swing we've seen is 41 cents. 81, 62, 41, 52. We are not going to have this dinky little swing, folks, and that's why I would encourage you to buy this stock here now. I could be wrong, but I definitely do not think so, okay? We're not going to see a 28-cent swing on this stock today, people. That is not going to happen, and that's why I suggest you buy the stock now. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not think so. I don't think so. We'll be changing this high number. 1366 is not going to be the high today. That's not going to happen, folks. In my opinion, 1365 was the open. They came at it right out of the gate, started selling their borrowed shares right away this morning. And the low, 1337. Enter. Yep, 1366 high, 1337. Yeah, 29-cent swing. No way. No way, people. That's not going to happen. 29-cent swing is not going to happen today, folks. We haven't seen a 29-cent swing in freaking months. This is not going to happen, folks. It's not going to be a 29-cent swing. I don't believe it. I definitely don't believe it. do not believe it. Okay. Yep, back up to 119 already? Yeah, come on, show me that. Oh, good, excellent. All right, folks, well, and I don't believe this trading today is only going to trade in a range, this stock either. I don't believe it's only going to trade in a 113 to 128, 15 cent range. I don't think so. I don't think this BCLI is only going to trade in a 15 cent range. All right, take a look at yesterday's range on this stock. I don't believe this stock is going to trade in a 15 cent range today. Take a look at the yesterday's range, a 61 cent range from the high to the low, 61 cents. Okay, not 15, 61 cent from the high to the low yesterday. So I do not believe it's only going to have a 15 cent swing today. And my TV is about to cut off again in 38 seconds because it's not working. All right, let's go look at SYTA. SYTA stock. Pardon me. This is the one I should have bought yesterday, and the one instead of the one Sam called out, right? Jeez. Wow. I wouldn't buy this stock at 630, 31, or 32, or 33. I wouldn't do it, folks. I'd be selling there. I just wouldn't usually do that. 631, 32, 33s are numbers to run down from. And by the way, the next number it'll run down from, there it is, 633. The next number it's going to run down from is 644. Back down. You sell it at 644 now, it'll drop back. This will be a good stock to day trade right here. Let's make some money on this one, day trading it. Let's do it. All right, so SYTA, I'm going to day trade this. So the first thing I'm going to do is come over here to my BCLI. And I bought about another couple hundred shares last night. So I'm going to sell right here some BCLI. I'm going to sell 50 shares here. I've got 4,451, but I'm going to sell a little here. And why can't I sell it? Your buying power will be below zero. I'm not trying to buy it. I'm trying to sell it, you dumbasses. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's try a sell order. Rejected. What in the hell? Oh, boy. Hold on. I know what the problem is. I got to come up here and remove some of these sell orders way up here. There we go. Now I can sell them. So we're going to come up here. We're going to sell some there. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. Sell here. And I'm going to sell right now at market. I want to start moving some of this money over to SYTA right here. Why are you rejecting these orders, you dumbasses? Oh, my gosh. It's ridiculous. So I just sold some at 119. There we go. Sell. Sell. Yep. Sell. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Cancel. There we go. Selling some of this at 119. You'll see why in a little bit, folks. It'll make sense to you. All right, let's go over to SYTA. SYTA and take a look at it now. And before I start buying here, ladies and gentlemen, I want to look at the chart. SYTA. SYTA. There it is right there. Look at it running, folks. Trade. SYTA. What is the price? 306. I will take some here. Trying to buy at market. 50 shares. Got 662. Okay, watch what I'm going to do here, folks, with this. I've got $497. I'm going to come in at 654. I'm going to come in at 655. I'm going to come in at 656. And I'm going to sell here at 676. And I'm going to be selling here 20 at a time This is usually the back way I do it, but I'm going to do it with, I don't have that much money to work with, so I'm going to sell at 676 and 677. I'm going to buy here 657. The hell, how much do I have left over here? I might have to sell some more of my BCLI. Go over here. Sell at market. Sell at market. I just bought SYTA at just bought at 650. Just bought SYTA at 650. And this thing's just sitting here, and they're accumulating shares at 119 now on this. But I'm not sitting here all day on this. This thing is held steady very often for a long time, and I'm not out to do that. And I just sold some more at 118, and now I've got $406. I'm up 283 on this position now. Going to come in to buy here at 647, 648. Wow, 654, come in there. I just got 654. Try 655 again because they love to accumulate there. 656. Come in at 657. She's rising, folks. Here she comes. We're going to start selling up here now. I'm going to sell 676, 677, 678, 79, and 680. I'd also like to sell 684, 686, 687, and 688. I'm up $41 on this position now. All right. Come up here to 661. Up to 660. Just bought at 661. Just bought at 660. 657 I just picked up again. Let's try 655 again. Confirm. And now I want to go over to BCLI. BCLI again. And I'm going to sell some more here. Got 3,900 shares. I'm going to sell 50 at a time here. Sell at market. I'm feeling it at 119 now. Selling at 119, folks. I'm taking a hit on this. I don't really care. All right, we're going back over to SYTA. I'm down $34 on it. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, folks. All right, okay, I see. Get it back down to 633 and accumulate some more shares at 633. Just got a 637, 636. Let's go 633 here. We know we can get that maybe. 634, try that. 638 will be the next number, folks, to buy in. And now I'm going to go market because they're running from me. They're running from me now. You can see they're running from me. I bought 642. Here we go. Bought it at 643 now as they run from me now. And now they're not running from me. They're buying it. Their number, 631. Their lovely number of 631, 633 they're buying now. SYTA, folks. This is where you should have your orders anyway, right here. 633. Stinking stock is up 56% today, folks. At 633 I'm buying now. Why? Because they love to accumulate when they run it down to that number. And my dollar cost average is 644 now. And I'm just sitting here buying 10 shares at a time. Just got 636 now. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 643. Yep. And there's another accumulation. And the bid is 637. The ask is 640. The bid is 640. Ask 641. Wow. Are you serious? Are they going to land this thing 2 cents below my dollar cost average and then just start buying and buying and buying again like they usually do? Goodness gracious, folks. Of course they want to accumulate 630, 33. I'm going back over to my BCLI. I should have moved this money over to SoFi, I guess, instead. All right, we're going to sell some more here of this. I've got 3,500 of this bastard, so I've got money to move over. Sell at market. I'm selling now at 119 still. What an interesting number for everybody to want to accumulate shares at 119, huh? That's a lot of shares there, and it's the same number where it sat last night for hours in the after hours at 119. Okay. All right. There we go. And look at them sitting right below my dollar cost average. What do you know? Sitting here 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And they put the KY flag in just under me there. And now I'm up 37 on this sucker as it explodes to the upside. Bought all those 631s and 633s. My dollar cost average is now 643 a share, folks. And let's do 10 at a time. Buy market. I was just buying 50 at a time there. That was nice. 646 now. Nice. All right. Well, I got 588 shares of this thing sitting 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Now 3 cents over. 647 just filled. 649 just filled 648. I'm up $22.94. I'm up $25. I'm up 27 bucks. 650 just filled. Gonna break over 650 right now. Let's go, baby. Come on, break over 650, headed for 7 here. Nope, they're going to bring it to my dollar cost average where they're going to accumulate it at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it. All right, well, that didn't last long. And there she goes. Lift off, folks. Back over now, 650. Come on. 2 cents below me. Oh, folks, 2 cents below me. It's accumulation point, folks, right here. 2 cents below me. 641, 645, 62. Okay, I'm back in the green. And now they sit below me, 1 penny below me. Now 3 cents below me. Wow, I feel honored. Honored, folks. Look at him drop it back to 633 over and over and over, folks. From 643 to 633 to 643 to 633 to 643 to 633. 643 to 633. Here we go again. Off she goes. Bid 636, ask 639. Bid 636, ask 639. Bid 635, ask 639. Now 636.39. Sitting right below me, folks. Just right here accumulating. Just below me. Come on, 2 cents below me. Are you shitting me? Holy crap, folks. Every damn day.
Double K.
Well, golly, here's our stranger Double K in the house. How's it going, Double K?
What are you doing answering the phone like?
Well, I'm not streaming from my phone anymore. I'm full screen now.
Oh.
All right, so right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to buy some stock. SYTA, ladies and gentlemen. It's up 58%, and it just went over my dollar cost average just then. I'm now up $7.85, and now I'm down 17, and now I'm down 5. I've got 600.
What was that? What's the name of it?
SYTA. I'm up $17. I'm up $37. SYTA. I'm up $19. SYTA. I'm up $13. I'm down $4.89. It's all over. I'm up $32. They keep trying to take it down to my dollar cost average, Carl, over and over and over. They keep trying to take it back down to my dollar cost average. They've been doing it over and over and over. And now I'm up $10. Now I'm up $20. Now I'm up 27 on it. SYTA. Now I'm up $32 on it again. And watch them bring it back down. Now I'm up 7. See, every time. See that? Now I'm down $36. And now I'm down 30 as they sit 2 below my dollar cost average again. And this is just incredible that they do this day after day. I'm down $30 now. Oh, shit. SYTA, and the price is sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now I'm down 67. Now I'm down 57. Now I'm down only 30. Now I'm down 55. Now I'm down 36. Now I'm down 42. Oh my gosh, people, what a stock. SYTA, another frickin', nothing's ever easy these days, folks. It's never easy. It really isn't. Down $48 now. Now down 55. And what they're doing, Carl, is they're taking it down to 633 and then back up to 643, 655. And so, folks, watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to sell 648, 649, and 650 over my dollar cost average. I'm going to sell here 647, 48, because I've seen this pattern now. I'm starting to see this. And then I'm going to come down here and buy at 633, folks. 633, buy 633, 634. And just keep trading in this pattern like they're doing between 648 and 633, up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. And just do it all afternoon. You'll end up with a lot of money, folks. Okay, see now I'm only down 48. Now I'm only down 23. Now I'm up $6. And watch these orders fill in now here. Now I'm down 8. Now I'm down 11. Now I'm down 10, and I just sold at 648. See how I did that? And watch me now sell at 654 and 655. Watch me sell here. I'm up $20. I just sold 658. I'm up $130. I'm up $129. I am up now $106. I'm up $82. I'm going to sell at market here. As long as I'm over 100, I'll sell here. I'm up 124 now. I'm up 123. I just sold at 663. I'm going to sell again anywhere around 666 I can get it. I'm up $100 right now. And I'm selling here, right here, and I'm selling 10 at a time. I'm up 122. Selling right here, selling again, confirm. and I've got 568 shares. I'm selling. I'm up $146. I'm up $152. I'm selling here. I'm up $135. Confirm. I'm selling again. I'm selling. I'm up 103. And I'm going to change these orders to 50 share orders. I'm going to start selling at. And I'm going to sell here at 666. I'm going to definitely sell at 666, folks. I'm going to sell at 665. I'm going to work my way down. I'm going to sell at 664 here. And I'm up $114. And I'm going to sell at 663. 50 shares. I'm up 102 now. Going to sell. I just sold 663. I just sold 664. I'm up $123. I got 448 shares left. I'm going to put my buy orders in here 10 at a time down below now. So I'm going to put in 10 share orders, and I'm coming in at 654, 655. I'm coming in 654, 655 here, and 656. 10 share orders to buy here. 654, 55, and 56. I'm also going to try 657 to buy 10 shares there. But notice, I'm selling 50 at a time. I'm buying 10 at a time. I just bought 658. I just got a 656 there. I just got 654 just then. And then my dollar cost average is 645. I just bought 652. I just bought 646. And they're at my dollar cost average again. And I'm going to buy again right here at my dollar cost average. I just bought at 649. I'm buying now here at 650. I just bought at 650. Yep, I'm buying here, folks. I'm up $50. I'm at 648, and I am buying. And there we go, 647. They're 2 cents above my dollar cost average. And now we're rising. I just bought at 648 again. And the stock that we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is a stock called SYTA. And as you can see, it's all over the frickin' place. And now it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Again, folks, it's almost unbelievable to watch it happen over and over and over. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. As I now buy 10 shares at a time, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Unbelievable. Unreal. And now I'm up $10 because they're back over my dollar cost average. Now I'm down $1.64. Now I'm up $4. This mother is all over the place, everybody. This mother is getting day traded like crazy by these market manipulators. Now I'm up $2.84. Now I'm up 19 and I'm buying 20 shares. Now I'm up $13.31. Now I'm up $28. Now I'm negative 5. Now I'm up 10. Holy shit. Wow, Double K. Holy crap, man. This is insane. I'm up 10.32 now. Now I'm up 93 cents. Now up 17 cents. Now up $18. Shit. Wow. And I'm buying shares. I got 598. I'm up $10.32. Look at them. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Take a look at them. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Filling orders as fast as they can. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Holy shit, people. This is another day of hold it below as long as they can. And now we're back over my dollar cost average, and I'm up $28. And Double K, this is insane, my friend. I'm up $34. And now we're over my dollar cost average again. And let me start selling again. I tell you, folks. I don't know what to tell you, folks. I'm just going to sell here. I'm up $34. I'm going to start selling as I go up. And now I'm going to, I don't know what to tell you, folks. I'm up $37. I just sold 20 shares. I'm up $17 on this position now. This is SYTA. It's all over the board. I'm up $34. I'm going to sell some more. I'm up $36 now, selling a little bit more. Now I'm up $40 on the position, selling some more. Up $34 on it, sell it. I'm up $21 on it, selling it. I'm up $28 on it. Can you believe this? Look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's insane, people. How many days are we going to witness this of 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average, where they just sit there and call? This is insane that they do this. It's just amazing. Every single day, people sit here and watch this. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. Wow. It's just something else to see, folks, to witness it every single day almost. And look where they put their KY flag. It's 643.072. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is the KY flag, folks. Holy shit. I tell you, man, it doesn't get any better than this. I mean, you are witnessing everybody holding their position 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's almost unreal to see it every day, Carl. It really is. It's amazing to see this and witness this every day. Wow. What do you say, everybody? And now I'm down $84. Now I'm down 75 on this position. Now I'm only down 46. Now I'm down 63. Now I'm down $50. Wow. Look at this thing. Now I'm down 69. Jeez, oh Pete's. Now I'm only down 57. Oh, now I'm down 63. SYTA. What a nightmare, folks. It's a total roller coaster. Don't get in on this ride unless you can handle the stress, folks, because this thing is radical. Now I'm down $129. Now I'm down $124 on this position. Now I'm down $117. Holy shit, is this thing being manipulated, folks? Now I'm down $117. Now down to $111. Oh, look at this thing. $6.22 a share, folks. The stock is still up freaking 53% at $6.23 a share. Now I'm down $99 on it. Now I'm down $105. Now I'm down $104. And now I'm down $96. Holy crap, market manipulation of this stock is insane. Now I'm down only 63. Now I'm down 81. And now I'm down 72. Wow, down 96 now. They've decided to start accumulating now 10 cents or, 15 cents below my dollar cost average. And now I'm only down 88 bucks. And now I'm down 99 at 623, ladies and gentlemen. 623 a share. The stock I'm on is SYTA. Down 107 on it. Down 111 on it now. Now down 117. The bid is 616. The ask is 620. The ask is now 622. The ask is 620 again. The ask is now 620. And it's tightened up, folks. The bid is 618, the ask is 620, and now it jumps to the upside. The bid is now 620, ask 622. 618 and 620 again thrown out there. 616, 619 thrown out there. I'm down 123 on it. 616, 617, 619. 617, 619. 617, 619. I'm surprised they're not going for the 613 here, folks. They've got to want to buy 613. But instead it bounced off 616 and went to 617. And now we're going on up. 618 on the bid. 620 on the bid. And here's the next leg up right now. 622 on the bid. 622 on the bid. 624 on the ask. 622 bid. 627 on the ask. 624 on the bid. Here we go, folks. And I'm only down 82. Now I'm only down 70. 626, 629 now. The bid 628, the ask 633. Here we go, folks. Back up. The next leg is off. Now 627, 630. Bid 625, 627. Bid 626, 629. Bid 627, 629. Bid 628, 630, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 629, 630, 631, 633, and I'm only down $32 now. 631, 634, 635, 638, and she's gone, Carl. She's gone, Double K. I hope you bought some. 637, 638. 633. Look at them try that 633 again, folks, from the 640. They're right there below my dollar cost average, and they dropped it back to 633 again. Now we're at 635 on the bid, 637 on the ask, 631, 634, and that is to get as much at 633 as they can, folks. 631, 634. Now 632, 634. See how they're manipulating to get the 633 buy? 632, 634. 634, 637. Here we go, folks. 636, 638. 638.39, and back up over my dollar cost average, 641.45, 642.47, and she's off to the races. I'm up $60 now, folks. I am up $60, 647.48, 48.49, and over 650, folks, and she's going to be bolting here. 645.47, 645.46. There's nowhere else for it to go but up. 642.45, 642.45, 642, 644, and now we're tied. 643.44, 43.46, and she's going to run, folks. 642.44, 638.42. Holy she's oh Pete's, folks. I'm only down $2 now. And now I just went green. I'm up $14, 639.42. I'm up $28. 641, 644, and here we go to $7 or $8 or $9, folks. 641, 644, 642, 643. Look at them sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and now 1 cent below, and now we're over my dollar cost average again. 647.48 is where we are, and we're sitting 1 penny over my dollar cost average, now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Shit! This is insane to see this, folks. Look at him staying on my dollar cost average now, and now it jumped on over. 645.47, 645.47, 647.49. I'm up $52, and now I'm going to start selling. Confirm. Selling. I'm selling. Don't reject my sell orders, you assholes. I'm selling here. I'm in the green. Why are you rejecting my sell orders? Jeez, I got to get rid of these up here, folks. Too high. Got to get rid of them up here so I can sell here. Holy crap, I'm up $28. What a frickin' stock, folks. I'm up $14 now. And look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. How do you like that? 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now 1 cent below. But because I'm day trading it, I'm in the green. Even though they're 1 cent below me and 2 cents below me, I'm in the green. I'm up $12.86 because I'm day trading it, folks. It's insane. Look where this price is sitting again, folks. I mean, it's just insane. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average every single day. And now I'm up $48, and I'm going to start selling. I'm up $64 on this position. I'm up 46. Now I'm up 64 again. Selling at 648. 649 I just sold. I'm up $58 as they try to keep it under my dollar cost average. So, folks, I'm just going to sell it every time it goes over me like this, and then they're going to run it below me again, and then I'm going to sell it over me, and then they're going to run it below me, and now I'm up $40 on it, and now I'm up $46 on it, and now I'm up $47 on it. Holy crap, now I'm up $60 on it. Holy crap, and I got buy here, so I'm going to come on in. Let's get some if they run it back down here below me at 643. I know they will, so I'm just going to put in 642. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Folks, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when they're going to take it down below my dollar cost average again. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. And I'm coming up here 10 share orders, and I just filled at 646. I just filled at 645. I just 644. I just got 643 again. I told you it wasn't a question of if, it was a question of when. I told you so. And now I'm going to try and buy some more at 643 and 44, where my dollar cost average is, and now it's up to 649. And come on, baby, break that 650. Let's go. She's
is going off.
Which one?
CEP.
CEP, Double K says, is going off, everybody. CEP is going off. Going off.
It's been going off for the last week.
Double K.
It's gone from $30 to $40 in the last week.
All right. $30 to $40 in the last week. CEP, everybody.
It is up 9% right now.
9% up right now, and I'm going to start selling here, folks. I just saw the KY flag go out at 652.5, and now I'm up $113 on this stock. Now I'm up $89, and I'm selling. I'm up $100. I'm selling. I'm up $101 now. Selling. Up $98. Selling. up $99, and I'm selling, $6.55. I just sold a shitload of shares there, $6.55. Thank you very much. Thank you, whoever's giving me that money to take from my shares from me. And look at this thing trying to be held now at $6.49. I'm going to come in $6.48. Buy right there. Try and get $6.49 again. And I wonder how long it'll be before, there we go, $6.45, $6.45, $6.47. Thank you for those buys. And look at them trying to take it down below my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. Now they can't do it. So we're going to try now to get $6.45 again. And they can't get it below that. That's a number they love, 644, to accumulate at. I know it, folks, well. Now we're filling at 647. I've got 548 shares, just got 644, as they take it down to my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. And this is fun. We're going to buy 643 at my dollar cost average. We're going to buy 644 at my dollar cost average. We're going to try and buy 2 cents now over my dollar cost average. And I just filled there 2 cents now over my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, how do you like that they're trading this stock on my dollar cost average? They're 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? And now back up it goes. Carl, this is insane to watch this. I mean, it's just insane to watch it over and over and over. Up, and then back down to my dollar cost average. Then up, and back down to my dollar cost average. Up, and back down to my dollar cost average, people. This is no coincidence, I don't believe. I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. And I just filled 644 again. Right over my dollar cost average, 1 penny over my dollar cost average now is very, very much where they're filling their orders. 1 penny over my dollar cost average, folks. What do you know? How do you like it that they're writing this stock on Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average? How do you like that? Look where the price is sitting now, at my dollar cost average. At my dollar cost average, people. It's just about hard to believe it. It really is. But then again, I've seen it so many times that I'm not surprised by it anymore. This is a daily routine that they have. I guess they're just watching me, folks. I guess they're just watching what I'm doing, and they're doing the same effing thing I'm doing, I guess. That's all I can figure out, folks. They're just, I don't know. It just seems extremely strange to me that the price is sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average here. And how long has it been there? A half an hour now since I've been talking to you, Double K? A half an hour. The price 2 cents now below my dollar cost average. And now it's only 1 cent below my dollar cost average. But what an interesting place to let it sit and accumulate it right on my dollar cost average, or 2 cents below. And this is so common, I can't even tell you, Double K, how often it happens. It's just amazing to watch it happen every single day. And many of my viewers know it. They've watched and they go, you're right, Catfish. They're using your numbers. They're all watching you. The number one place that I'm watched in America today is New York City, people. New York City. The number one city that I'm watched the United States over is New York City. And those guys are sitting down there, and they're watching me, folks. And no coincidence here. Look where the price is. There's my dollar cost average, and look at them just hovering around me, buying up shares as long as they can there until it rises. And now she's rising, folks, 648. 2 cents over my dollar cost average now, 647. Come on, baby, let's go. And I'm going to start trading even more of this thing. I've got 688 shares, and while I'm up 100 this time, I'm going to sell 500 of them this time. When I go up over 100, I'm going to sell 500 this time. I'm going to start really day trading the shit out of this thing. I'm up 87 now. I'm up $88 on the position. Now I'm up 112. Buy. I just sold 500 shares. I'm up 121. Well, it didn't do that. Yep, I just sold 500 at 654. That's right. I just sold 500 at 654, and now I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to put some buy orders in, 10 at a time. I'm up $109. I'm going to put my buy orders in at my dollar cost average because they're going to come back down to it again, folks. This is the trading platform that they're using. They're coming back down to my numbers again. You'll see. I'm up 152 on this position now. SYTA. I'm up 160 on this position now.
Hanging out at the SYTA.
That's good. SYTA. We buy the lows and then it's SYTA. We watch it go and it's a SYTA. Yeah, watch it blow. Yes, it's SYTA. That's why we're buying it, yeah, SYTA. We're gonna make a bunch of cashola today. Oh, yeah, we're buying SYTA. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Double K comes up with a great song for the SYTA stock. As we rumble along now, let's try and buy 666. Let's try and buy 666, 667, 668. Try and buy here. And folks, I'm up 175 on this position now. As it hits 688, you got to sell there. Sell 688, folks. You know this. Sell 688, folks. You got to know to sell 688 price. And I just sold here. I'm selling at market. And I just sold whatever that was. I'm selling. Come on, man. I got a 684 to sell there. A 684, 684, 686. I'm out at 686. Come on, folks. Come with me out here at 688, 689. Get out here. You know you got to sell there. Got to sell these numbers, folks. You got to sell these numbers. You got to sell here, folks. These are sell positions. You sell here and you buy back at 666 afterwards, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I'm up 174. I just sold 687, 688, and I'm going to sell 693. I'm going to sell 697, 698, 699. I'm going to definitely sell a lot of shares here. And now I'm trying to buy here, down here, 666, 667, 672, going in at 672, 673. I've already seen how far they can run this thing down, folks. I've already seen they can run this thing way down. Trying to buy 677 now. And coming up to 678. I'm up $168 on this position. Trying to buy 679. Trying to buy 680 now. Coming up under it, 681. I'm up 170. I got 98 shares left as we chase this thing right up. SYTA, folks, and watch them hammer it down. I'm going to buy these shares. They're going to run it down to 670 right now. They might even try a 669. So I'm going to buy 669. I just bought 681. Just bought a 681. Trying to buy 669, 668, 667. Yes, indeed. They're going to take it back down here. There you go. Got a 680 coming in. And I'm going to put in a 681 as well, trying to buy 10 shares at a time. And I got 682. I just filled at 681. Thank you very much. The stock I'm on is SYTA. I'm trying to buy here 666, 667, 668, 669. I believe they will indeed run it down to there. I just bought another 680 just then. I just picked up a 674. I just picked up a 673. I just picked up 673. I got a stop loss here. I don't want that. I don't want to short the stock. I just picked up 673. Now we're going to raise again. 674 we're coming in. Now 675 I'm coming in. Now I'm going to come in at 676. And now we're going to push this up. I'm going to go in at 677. The bid is 679. The ask is 685. The bid is 690, 81. 82 is the bid now. Come on up, folks. Let's rise these up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on and touch me, babe. I'm up $189. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Oh, yeah. What was that promise that you made? And I'm raising my bids up to 684, 683, 82, 81, 680, and 679. Chasing it. Chasing it. Trying to buy 685, 84, 83, 82, 81. Coming on here at 686. I'm up $180 on this position. It's SYTA. And I'm using the trading platform Think or Swim, ladies and gentlemen. Think or Swim is what I'm using. And I'm now up $183 on this position. And the stock is SYTA that I'm trading. And it's off to the races. There she goes, folks. And we're going to be selling up here all these orders to 702, 703, 704. All those orders you got to put in. 705, put it in. 706, 707, 708. Please sell all the way up to 708, folks. I just sold 693. I just sold 696, 697, 698. I just sold. I'm up 188. Sell all the way up to 708, folks. Come on. Come on up with me. I got 708 in. Now I'm going to jump up to 711 and put that sell order in. 712 I'm putting in, and 713. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me, folks. I'm coming up underneath it now. I'm going to raise my bid to 688. I'm going to come up to 689, up to 690. I just sold. I'm up 202. I just sold at 703, 704. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Double K, have you bought into this thing? Double K.
Yep.
Did you buy into this?
No.
All right. I'm up $202. The price is sitting at $699, 701, and I'm going to come up underneath it, folks. 696. I'm up $206 on the position right now. 698, 699. I'm coming in to buy there, folks. I just sold at 705, 706, 707. Sold 713. I just sold 713. All right, let's go on up to 714, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm up $212 on this position. Selling all that. I just sold, oh man, look at these sell orders going out. 716. You got to get out. 718, 719. You must get out. All right, very nice. And we're going to come up with these buy orders here higher now. We're at 698. We're going to raise this one up to 699 and 7. We're trying to buy now all the way down to 688. We've got buy orders 688 up through $7. I'm up $211 now. And you should have known to sell here, folks. Yep, I just bought at 697. Just bought at 697 again. 696 also filled. Very nice. And now we're back over 7, folks. We're back over 7 again. All those orders just filled that I had down there. 696, 97, 98, 99 just filled, and we're back over 7. I'm up $211. I'm going to come in at 696. I'm going to raise this to 697. I'm going to put in orders here at 10 at a time at 689 still. I shouldn't even done that. Now I'm going to go at 698. Yes, and baby, I am rocking here up $216 on this position. Now I'm going to try to buy 699. And we're going to come in at 7 now. And we're waiting on a big share dump here. And we're going to come up here and we're selling here 715, 716. I want you to sell 716. I want you to sell 717. I want you to sell 718 and 719. And I want you to sell at 720. Except I don't want you just to sell 10 there. I want you to sell 50 at 720, folks. And look, I've only got 88 shares left. I've only got 88 remaining, folks. This is killer. Coming in now here at, let's go in at 10 here. 10.
So the reason I'm not trading with you right now is because I'm bag holding one right now.
Okay. Well, I was bag holding one too, BCLI, but I went and sold the shit out of it and moved it over here, and I'm damn sure glad I did. Just filled at 697. Just filled at 695, 694, 693. I just got 690 just then. Beautiful. See that? And look, my dollar cost average is $6.94 now, but I'm up $187. Look at these things getting the tack down. I told you, man, they tack it down from that 13, and you can buy as low as 66 afterwards. Hold on. Return to order 60. Trying to buy here at 66. Trying to buy at 66. I got a 72 there. Trying to buy at the 66. So we're going to come in 68. Yep, we're going to come in 67. We're going to come in 66 right here. We're going to come in 69. and we're trading with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, trying to buy 670, trying to buy 671, and this thing's back up to 680 now, so we'll just raise this up to 675, raise this up to 674. I just got it, 675, 674 I just picked up. We're looking for a 668, 667, and 666, folks. And now you can see why I tell you to sell at the 13 and buy back at the 66, folks. Do you see that? Sell at that 713 and buy back at the 66 every time, folks, almost. Okay? It's just the way it is. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because you just watched it. You just watched me do it. You're watching me buy here now after I just sold at 713, 714, and you're watching me buy now at the numbers on my sheet, 677 here, 678. Look at this. It's beautiful, folks, and I'm up 179, and we're going to go higher, folks. She's rising. So there's no more 666. I just filled 677, 677, 677, 676. Thank you. 675 I just bought. 674 I just bought. And now watch it go off this and watch it go back up. I just bought it 674 again. And now watch it rise off this number, folks. Off this number. And now the bid is 683. And this thing is running back up now. Oh my gosh. I just got a bunch of buys at 673 for. I've got 338 shares of this stock again now. I got 338 shares of this stock again right now. And I'm up $193 on it. And you can see my method, folks. I buy in low orders. I sell in larger quantities. I'm now trying to buy 680 right here.
Hey,
Yes, Carl.
check out CEP.
Look at CEP, everybody. CEP, ladies and gentlemen. Now let me move this down so I can see what you guys are doing. I don't have my stream going here. I should have it go on here, over here. Hold on, folks. Hold on a second here, folks. No, thanks. And I want to go to my channel over here. I need to be able to watch what you guys are saying over here. And here it is. Here's the stream right now. And I want to see what everybody's talking about. Just sold SoFi, 1340. Yes, just Aloncita. And Aloncita, let me ask you, do you want your shirt autographed or do you want your shirt left? I've got it boxed up right here. It's ready to go. It's ready to ship out. Do you want it autographed or do you just want it so you can wear it? Because if you autograph it, the autograph won't stay on it if you wash it. So the question is, do you want, Aloncita, do you want to have this shirt sent to you? I'll pull it out and autograph it, or I won't autograph it and you can wear it all over. So it's your choice.
I want it all left.
Well, she's the one picking, so I got to let her answer right now. So, Aloncita, your shirt's ready to be shipped out, but do you want it autographed or not? Geez, SoFi, someone says. Geez, SoFi. All right, what's SoFi doing right now? Frickin', all right, good deal. And Aloncita says, let's see over here. I'm sorry, I missed what you guys have been saying. Hey, Double K, take a look at a stock called NRXS. Yeah, Aloncita Jones. Mine too. Where is she saying? What'd she say here? Okay, now Catfish, I am not afraid. Now Catfish song, I am not afraid. Aloncita Jones says, I got her laughing. Samantha, Cat, what do you think of WLF right now? I don't know. Let's see what Double K. What do you say, Double K?
What's the call sign on that one?
It was just called out by B69 Rich. But before you look at that one, please look at this one. Someone just said WOLF. This is Samantha saying WO.
Yeah, I know. Wolf Speed.
Yep. And then we'll look at Gary. You are that sexy. Woo. I would be a fan. Let's see here. Aloncita, now Catfish. I am not afraid. Thank you. It must be the Shilajit. Shilajit. I'm not sure what that is. Aloncita, mine too. And Aloncita
okay,
just.
Wolf Speed. agreed. I do not believe it's hit bottom yet. It's close. It's darn close.
Okay, he says.
I do not see a cup and handle yet, though.
Wolf does not have a cup and handle yet. He says it's getting close, possibly, but it's not there yet. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this morning I told you to look for SoFi to go to $13.33 a share today for the low. That's what I thought it would do. And but let me tell you something. SoFi's not going to trade on just a 28-cent swing today like it is right now. It's not going to trade on that. There's no friggin' way this stock is only going to have a 28-cent swing today. No way SoFi's going to have a 28-cent swing, period. It's not going to happen. And that's the swing right now at this price, 29 cents. That's not going to happen, folks. That's not going to happen. That isn't going to happen. It's not going to have just a 29-cent swing today. I already told people, everybody here. Aloncita says send it. Yep, I got it, Aloncita. I see that. I'll just send it to you. No autograph, and you can wear it, and you can let your husband wear it. Y'all can swap it back and forth if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. But let's get back.
Might be a buying opportunity on TSSI. Take a look at the chart.
Yeah, I had guys talking about that this morning on my Telegram, TSSI. And look at this beast.
It's down right now, which is good. You want it down. I'd like to see it come down a little lower and then go back up, but we'll see.
All right, TSSI. It could be a little bit more of a pullback.
Because I think it's going to be a buying opportunity here soon.
All right, cool beans. Very cool. Well, look at this SYTA now, ladies and gentlemen. It's sitting at $6.85 a share here at 11:01.
What was that one that person called?
Okay.
One?
Yep. Hold on, let me back up here. I gotta find the B69 Rich called it out.
Well, tell him to call it out again.
I'll find it. B69 Rich. Oh, there it is. NRXS. And let me tell you something, folks. This guy picks out some stocks that can be extremely movie, like this SYTA, okay? They can scatter. They can really run up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Man, one day on a stock he called out, I was up $2,700. And 30 seconds later, I was down 10 grand. And then I was down 11 grand. And then by the end of the day, I was up 9,800. So just be cautious because the stocks that he picks.
To give you an idea, I do not think this is one that you watch. NRXS is up currently 115%. So it's this one you watch. It's up to basically close to $5.
Folks, I just filled.
I think it still comes down a little bit, and I still think it settles out about 3. So.
All right. Folks, I just got through filling a bunch of orders on this stock SYTA again at 666. And now it's at 674 and rising again. So they ran it down from the $7.13 to the 666 just like they always do. And that's why I told you guys to sell there with me. I hope you were selling right along with me. And now I'm up $206 on this position. I have 448 shares and I just got to buy 366 again. And now I'm going to raise that 366 order up. Up we come. We're going to try and buy 677 now and 678. And folks, those were some good buys at the 666 just then. Man, those were some good buys at the 666, and I'm up 228 now. Look at her rising. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell here at 97, 98, 99. I'm going to sell here. I'm up $277. I'm going to sell at the 99 and the 7. Here we go. I just sold $699. I just sold $699. I'm selling there at 701, and I'm selling here. I've got 10 at a time going out, just like I bought in, and I'm selling now, and I'm up 269 on this position. Now I'm up 280, and I'm selling at market. And I'm going to sell up here all the way up to 705, 706, 707, 708. And I'm selling here, folks, 20 shares at a time. I just sold 686. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Awesome, awesome. Up $226. And now they're going to try to run it down to my dollar cost average. So I'm going to raise this up to 679. Going to raise this up to 680. Going to raise this up to 681. And now I'm going to fill these orders right here. Come on, baby. Let me get some of this. right at dollar cost average now. And look at this, Double K. Now my dollar cost average has gone from 643 to 683. And guess where the price is? 681, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to take the price down to 2 cents below it. It doesn't matter where it is, folks. Holy shit, look where it's sitting at 680 with my dollar cost average 682. Wow, they've used my number again, folks. They've used my number again, my dollar cost average, to pull the price down 2 cents below it. Look at that, folks. Holy shit, man. This is insane, folks. It's just doing it again. Look at them sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Every single day, they bring it back down to my dollar cost average, 2 cents below it, folks. Holy smokes. Wow. What can you say, folks? What can you say? It's sitting now 2 cents below my dollar cost average where they're accumulating it again. Yeah, that's right, folks. That's exactly right. 680 is where it's sitting, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow. It just doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is, folks. They do not care where my dollar cost average is. They're going to bring it back down 2 cents below it every day. And it's so unbelievable to witness it time and time again. And now we're back over my dollar cost average, and off she goes. It is so wild to watch it happen every day. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow. Wow. And again, folks, it doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. It doesn't matter where the price is. It doesn't matter, folks. And look at them put in the KY flag a half a cent below my dollar cost average now. Look at the KY flag at 68166, and my dollar cost average is 682. Well, here again, folks. This is just a situation where you just keep accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average is all you can do. And you can come up here and get rid of these sell orders now, where I just sold all the way up to $7.13 a share. Wow, folks, I just sold all the way up to $7.15 a share I sold. And look where I'm buying back now. It's fabulous, folks. This is what I love to do. And, of course, they've got it sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. So now I will begin to buy more here. Yes, of course, that's where they're buying them, folks. That's where they're buying them. 2 cents below me. And, wow, unbelievable to see it happen time and time again, folks. Time and time again. Yep, and let's just take out this 668 buy now. We're not going to get that anymore. This will probably be as low as they get it right now, right here about 6. Oh, that was it. And popped goes the frickin' weasel. And now it's back over my dollar cost average again. And now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. But I'm sorry, shorts. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. And if you closed it today, I'd make $200. So no matter if you try to hold it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, I'm going to make 200 clams. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's come in here at 671 and try to buy some shares here at 671. Let's try and buy 669 again, 670. Try and buy there. There's a lot of others that are trying the same thing I am. And we're going to try to buy here at market. It looks like we're just going to buy market here because they can't get my numbers. So we're buying now, and I just filled at 673. And I'm going to buy again right now, and I'm buying now at 674. And I'm going to buy again because the KY flag just went in at 674.5. And I'm going to come up here to this stock here, right here, 674. Move this up, and let it just leave it there because they're going to fill those again. They're coming in here again. Fill it on up. Fill up your cups, everybody. Now, 10 cents below my dollar cost average is where the price is. Conveniently 10 cents below, now only 9 cents below, now only 5 cents below, and now only 3 cents next. It's going up to here, 678. Yep, and they'll sit right here, 679, 2 cents below my dollar cost average as long as they can, folks. You just watch and see. They're going to sit it here at 679, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and they're going to buy as much as they can. and or trying to buy 10 cents below my dollar cost average, which would make them feel even better about themselves. So that's where we're at right now on this stock, SYTA. And let me get over here and see what people are saying. Aloncita says she has real tear. Hopefully they smell Cat's tiny terrier on it and they don't go after you in the shirt. Yeah. Some people do cockfighting, some people do dogfighting. No, but they protect my house here in Atlantic City real good. Oh, good. Got some dogs there taking care of you. Good, good, good. Yep, just don't let the dog wear it because that's a cat shirt. Yes, yes, don't let the dog wear my shirt. No, it's mine, all mine, she says. Speaking on dogs, Gary, I have two. Yes, you got to chase me when I wear it. You think they're going to chase me? He says, you must be a dog fighter. Gary says, some people do cockfighting, some people do dog fighting. And Alan says, no, but they protect my house here in Atlantic City real good. You better be careful wearing that shirt around your dog. That's a cat shirt. That's right. Hopefully they smell Cat's terrier on it and they don't go after you. Gary, I got tears. You got the guy. Gary, you guys are good. Thank you for entertaining. And look at this, folks. We're now back to 681, sitting at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average, and I am up $207, sitting at my dollar cost average, and now 2 cents below it. And I'm up $202 as they now accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Folks, you gotta love it, folks. Now they're collecting, and back over my dollar cost average it goes. And look at it break away, folks, from my dollar cost average now. And I'm up 247 now up 254, and I'm going to sell. I'm selling now at 689. I'm selling now at 689 again. I'm selling now at 688. Selling at 686, selling 686, 687, selling 688. Selling now, 686, 87, 88, selling 688. I'm up $236 on this position. I'm selling, and now I'm going to buy again because I got it back to my dollar cost average. So now I'm going to buy some more. I'm coming in here at 677. I'm going to come in at 676, try to buy there, try to buy 677, which is, of course, just below my dollar cost average, which I'm certain they will do. And they might even try a 671 here, so I'll try to buy there at 671, 67, and they might try 666 again, so why not throw in a 668? But it's rising, folks. It's rising now, and let's see if they want to get a 686 from me, 687, 688 again. They're trading in a trench, folks. They're trading in a trench, and I'm going to stay in this trench. Watch it go now. And folks, I'm going to start selling 686, 87, 88, 89, 90. I'm going to sell also 692, 693, 694 I want out. And I want out at 697, 698, and 699. That's right. I'm going to sell them again at the same numbers where I sold them before. And I'm going to try and get all these out at 699 and 7. That's right. Back up over we go. And we're trading in the trench. And I just sold at 686 and 686 again and 687 I just sold. Gonna bring the buy orders up now. Coming in at 679, coming in at 680 on the buy orders. I just sold 690, folks. I just sold 690. Gonna come in at 681. Gonna come in at 682. Folks, they're gonna pull this thing back 10 cents at a time now. So now I should be able to get these orders at 683 since I just sold at 692. And I just sold at 692 and 692 again. And I'm raising these buys right behind them, folks. I call myself the cat chihuahua and terrier, the catfish terrier, and I'm coming right up behind them, Double K, and I'm going and I'm buying at 680. If they'll give it to me, I'm buying 676, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. And there she goes, folks. She's right on up. And she's going to go over 7, trying to buy 688 now because I know they love that number. They want to hold that. And look at it go, folks. And I now have 468 shares trying to buy 1690. I just got a 689. Just got 689 again, 688. Thank you. 687, 686 I just bought. I just bought there. 686 I just bought again. 685. Oh, yeah, come on. I didn't get 685. Now we're going to go in at 686 again. And we're going to go back in at 687 and try and buy. Because this is the new low, folks. This is the new low. 687's the new low. And I'm buying again. 687. Got 538 shares. And I'm up $254 on this position. Trying to buy 688. All I can get, fill my plate at 688, sell it at 720. Buy at 688, sell it at 720. Just sold 694. Just sold 694, folks. 694 just sold. Just sold 697. I'm up $316. I just sold 697, 698. Oh, yeah. Look at him trying to pull it back down to 691 there, and I'm buying. I just bought at 691, folks. Just bought 691. And I just bought 690 again, 689, 688. Oh, this is fun, Double K. Just bought 687, 686, 684, 683, 681. Oh, come on down to Catfish.
Dude, take a look at CEP.
CEP is still climbing like crazy, folks. Just bought 676. Just bought 676, and I'm up 250. Look where the price is, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Take a look at CEP, everybody. CEP. Austin Shalehammer. I have 800.
18%.
Ah, wow. What'd you say?
CEP is up 18%. It's up to $43 a share.
CEP is at $43 a share now, and he's been telling you to buy that for a long time to get in on that one, folks. He's been telling you about that one a long time. I'm going to come in here now at 683. I just saw them put the KY flag in at 685. Now we're at 691. I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying shares. Buying shares. I'm up 330. I just sold at 701. I just sold at 7. I just sold at 701 again. After all those buys, I just got at 680. And now we're going to come up to 684 with our bids again. And we're going to cancel all these low bids down here. We're never going to get the 640s again. Then we're coming all the way up here. And I'm up $307 on this position now. And here we go, folks. We're going to sell at 706, 707. We're going to sell at 708. Okay, we're going to sell there. And we're going to buy now at 692, 693 if we can. Yep. Confirm order. I'm up 376 on this position now. It just broke back up over $7, and now I'm going to sell at 706, 707, 708. I just sold 708, 708, 708. All right, and I'm going to sell more here. I'm going to start selling here, folks, 50 shares at a time. I've got 628. I'm selling at market at 708 if I can. I'm up $363. I just sold at 702. 702.
Going to the moon.
CEP?
Oh my gosh, it's 20% right now.
20% up now. And so CEP, ladies and gentlemen.
$7 up today.
How much?
$7 up.
$7 up on CEP today, folks. Wow. Holy crapola. Awesome. 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 Well, I'm coming in 10 shares at a time on this stock here, SYTA. And I'm going to try to buy now here at 692, 693, 694, 695. I just sold at 707. Just sold at 707. Trying to buy 697 now. And trying to buy 698 now. I just sold at 715. Holy crap, I just sold at 715. Confirm. And now we got to come up here and sell at 718. Sell at 719. Sell at 720, folks. Sell 723 and 724. You must sell those numbers. Sell 727. Sell 728. Sell 729. Sell 730. Oh, I'm up 387 on this position today, folks. Selling 731. You must sell 731. You've got to sell 732 here. You must. And you must sell 733, okay? And I'm going to put a lot at 733, folks, because they're going to stop it there, and they're going to pull it back down to 688 after 733, even if they ever even get it there. All right. So I've got buy orders right now at 692, 693, 694, 697, 698, 699. And it looks like it's holding up well here at the 7, so I just bought 699 there. I bought 699, and I'm trading the stock SYTA, folks. SYTA is the stock I'm trading. And it's now back up over 7. And it's running, folks. It's over 7, and it's going to go up here. I want you to sell 711. I want you to sell 712. I want you to sell 713, please. Sell 11, 712, 13. Sell 707 again, folks. Sell 708 because they love to stop it at 708, folks. Sell 706. They love to stop it at 708. I'm telling you. Watch these orders fill and watch it drop back down, and I'll fill all the way down here as low as 688 afterwards. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch me sell at 708 and watch them drop it back down after the 708 sell. All right? And let's see here. Gary Edwards, starving children in China would kill for SoFi. Cat, what does Double K think of LICN? Samantha wants to know what you think of LICN, please. Double K, are you still there?
Yeah.
We got Samantha wondering what you think of LICN. LICN.
LITN.
LIC is in Charlie, or Catfish. LI Catfish N. And I just filled at 696.
LICN. Lynchon International.
Yep. I just filled at 698, buying there.
Now, is this the one this isn't the one you're trading on, because this is like right at the same range that you're trading at.
No, it's not mine. This is someone just asked me about it on here. Samantha asked me about it. And look at that.
I like it. I mean, it's up 3% right now. It's on the rise. It's got it's gone from 350 to basically where it's at right now in the last month. Actually, only in the last week and a half.
Okay.
I don't know. It's kind of doing its bumpy thing. I'm not sure on this one. This one's the 1 month looks all right, but I'll tell you one thing, the 1 year looks terrible.
All right, the 1 year looks terrible. The 1 month looks all right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling here at 708, 709. Okay, I got these numbers. Folks, these numbers are on my sell sheet, 706, 707, 708. And I already told you, watch after they hit 708. Watch them drop it, and there they are dropping it right now, see? See that?
And it's a decliner. And it's also got low volume.
All right, low volume on it, too. That's not necessarily good. I just filled at 699 again, folks. 699. One more buy.
To give you an idea, it's got only 100,000 not even 100,000 volume.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, I don't usually like to get into stocks like that. All right.
Well, it's a 10-day average is 3.4, but it's disappeared basically.
Yeah,
and
all right.
I think basically it's run its course.
Okay, thank you for letting us know that. So that one would not be one if you're playing. Folks, take a look at this. I am now filling, and I've got buy orders up to 703, and look, I just sold 711. I'm selling 711, 712, 713. I'm going to sell all the way through 720 here, 713, 714, 715, 716. I'm going to sell all these numbers. Yep, and I'm going to all the way up to 724, and I've got orders all the way up to 733 right now. And I'm up 399 on this position now, and I'm going to come in below it at 704 now. Try to buy that. Come in at 705. Try to buy that. It's now at 710 and rising, folks. Yep, it's at 710 and rising, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. And I've got my buy orders at 701 through 706, and my sell is here. TONX, RGTI is flying in huge volume, 53 million. Samantha says RGTI is flying with huge volume behind it. RGTI. And now let me try to buy at 707. Hey, I just sold 712, folks. I just sold 11 and 712. And now I'm coming in at 708. And I just sold 716. I just sold 718, 19, 720 just sold. And I'm coming in to buy at 711. And now I'm up 431 on this position. And here we go, folks. This is beautiful. And I just sold at 718. I just sold at 723. All right, I'm up $450. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, everybody.
Okay. I mean, I like Rigetti Computing. I bought that a long time ago at a, very cheap price.
Yep.
Rode it all the way up. Sold it. I've got one share, basically, just kind of keeping an eye on it. And they reported earnings of $1.3 million. Okay, that's not even enough. That should be just scary, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Not making a lot of money.
So my thoughts is just kind of wait.
Right.
I don't care if it's a $12 stock right now or not. I don't know what's going to happen. I know no one knows right now. It's too early on that stuff.
All right. Got it. Hey, take a look at this SYTA that I'm now up $431 on. It's running up, folks, and I'm chasing it right up with buy orders right behind it. And I'm at 716 now, trying to buy at 717, and it's on its way. Now going to try to buy it at 718, and she's out of here, folks. This SYTA is on its way, folks. I just sold 728. Yes, and I'm trying to fill now at 720 buys, and I really should go up to 722 because they're only going to be able to pull this back 6 cents at a time. 6 cents.
2 or 3 days ago, it
Jeez, I just sold at 733, filled at 732. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I'm selling here, folks, and I'm sorry, Double K. I didn't mean to override you.
SYTA 3 days ago had a ton of volume, had like close to 150 million. Volume has been decreasing every day since, but that's just 3 days.
Okay.
I don't put too much, weight into that. Obviously it's doing well today. But just keep your eye on it, and obviously you'll be out by the end of the day, so.
All right, very cool. Ladies and gentlemen, I am now up $480 on SYTA, and it is on its way. We are looking good, folks.
Oh, no, for today, today and the last week, it's been a star. It's gone from basically $1 to $7 now.
Gotcha.
So, no, it's been really good. Like I said, it's been like a week, so.
All right. I just bought at 722 SYTA 722. I'm filling 721. I just bought 720. There, and look at it springboard off that now. So I'm going to come in back again at 721. Coming back in at 722. Coming back in now at 723. Coming now in at 724. Look at it going up to 729 again now. Oh, yeah, baby. And I just filled all those orders at 721, 22, 23, 24. Just filled 717. Here they come, folks. I just filled 717 there. And now I'm going to go at 714. I even got 714 just then. Holy crap, I bought all the way down to 704 just then. And and look where they are, folks, at my dollar cost average again. They're trying. Now my dollar cost average, Carl, has gone to 706. It started at 646 and they were 2 cents below me. Then it went to 686 and they were 2 cents below me. And now it's at 706 and they just took it down to 2 cents below me. And it's already gone back up to 720 now. And holy crap, were those some great buys there. Oh man, I'm glad I still had those in there. 709, and now I've got 578 shares of this stock, and I'm going to sell it here. I'm up $442. Oh my gosh, this is fun, folks. Just sold 716, confirm. Selling again, just sold 714, confirm that. 715, oh, selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $446. Sold at 715, confirm that order again. Sold at 716. Oh man, look at this. Now we're going to go up and put in 724 sell order. Going to put in 725, 726. Going to sell again at 727, 728. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is how it's done. This is Day Trading 101 that you're watching here. Day Trading 101. And you do not have to do exactly what I'm doing. You are just watching someone who's been trading for 25 years. And I have a method to my madness. And you can see it now. So we're going to come in now at 713 and try to buy. Coming in at 714 and try to buy. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. I know there's many, many other places you could spend your time, but what a great day we're having here on this stock. And now she's at 720 and going right on back up. And I need to actually come up here and take away a few of these orders so I can get some more buys in here because I limited myself by putting those in so high. So we're going to come in down here. And then I want to buy some more, folks. We're up $436, and we're going to try to buy at 708, my dollar cost average. Trying to buy at 708, 709, and 710 after we just sold up at 733 through 736, 78. And now we're going to try to buy 711. We're going to try to buy 712. We're going to try to buy 713. Thank you very much. We'll try and buy that. We're in there, 713. Of course, when they run it down to 713, you want to buy there. And they just ran it down to there. So now we're going to go in 714, and we're going to build more. Now 715 as it rises. And since it's running from me, I'm just going to put in a buy at market here. They're trying to chase it up and run it from me. So I'm going to keep after them, and I'm going to put in this buy order in here again at 714. And I just filled at 713. Thank you very much. I'm up $419 on this position. I just filled at 712. I expected it. Thank you. And there's a 711. Thank you. I expected to get that too. And I expect to even get a 707, a 706, because that would be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yes, that would be 2 cents below my dollar cost average. There it is. There they are. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm up $407, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Screw you, shorts. Screw you, shorty. I could sell every share right now and make $400 and sell at my dollar cost average, but I'm not going to do that. No siree, because this is what they do every day. Get it to my number and then run it right on off of it again. Up we go. You'll see. There they took it down to 708, my dollar cost average. They're going to try to get it to 706 right here, where they can keep it and dollar cost average down and get more and more and more of the stock. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but I wouldn't doubt it at all to see them at 706 now, because my dollar cost average is 708. I wouldn't even be surprised to see them take it to 698 right here, 10 cents below my dollar cost average, which they often like to do. But right now, look where they are sitting at my dollar cost average. Surprise, 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 surprise. And there we are, 5 cents below my dollar cost average now. But I'm still up $370 even at that. Let's go take a look at SoFi right now. What are you guys talking about? Alex Mitchell, I have held QSI for a long time. Nice to see it make a move, I guess. Have held QSI for a long time. Nice to see today's move along with QUBT. All right. Absolutely fantastic. And look at the price now, ladies and gentlemen, sitting 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. And now it's back over my dollar cost average, and now it's rising again. Off she goes. Look at it run off of my dollar cost average, folks. Now it's back up to a 7.11 after they just had it to 7.05. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at them sitting on Catfish Tyler's number, 7.08, my dollar cost average, 7.08. But I'm up $395 on that right there, and I love it. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. This is a good place to buy, as you all know, because everybody else sure seems to want to buy there with Catfish or his dollar cost average or 2 cents below it. And I could be wrong, but I'm not. This is every day, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is an everyday occurrence. Every day. And let's go look at the chart on this thing, SYTA. Let's back out and take a look at this chart a little bit better here. And ladies and gentlemen, every attempt to push it below the 45 has resulted in a higher high. And then they tried to push it below the 45, a higher high. They tried to push it below the 45, a higher high. Here, they're trying to push it below the 45. And notice the distance between here and the 45 there. And look at the distance between them here and now. See the distance? All right, see the distance right here between this and the 45? All right, see the distance between here and the 45? Look at that. And this is repetitive, folks. There it is again. The distance is the same. And boom, the buyers come in and up it goes. And you can see that right there. There it is. Look at that. There's the same point of resistance where we've had right above the 45 and 50. And notice the 45 is now breaking away from the 50-day moving average on this chart. The 45 is breaking away from the 50-day. And look at the 45-day in turquoise coming up over the 10-day in red. The 5-day turquoise, the 10-day red. The 5-day turquoise, the 10-day is actually orange. And look at it break back up over now as the buyers come in on it. Right here. They're coming in, folks. They're coming in right now, I'm telling you. And look at it rise, folks. No more dollar costing down there. Tyler's dollar cost average. This baby's on its way. I'm up $438 on this position now, and I've got 618 shares, so I'm going to start selling $444 up on the stock. And I'm going to sell it again here, and I'm going to have to take away a few of these. I guess I've got buy orders down here or sell orders up there, confirm. All right. And let's take away a few of these sell orders. I don't know why it won't let me sell right here. I'm definitely up, but it won't let me sell. So we're going to come down here, and then we're going to sell. I'm up $457 on this position now. And it's rising, folks. 717 is where we are. And I'm going to begin to sell here at 719. And I'm going to sell at 720. And I'm going to sell at 721. And I'm going to sell 722, 723. And right on up. Confirm. And now we're going to come in at 718. Confirm that. The bid is 715, the ask is 717, the bid is 716, the ask is 717, the bid is 714, the ask is 716, the bid is 715, 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 the ask is 717. The bid is 715, the ask 716, the bid 708 and 715. 708, 715, 710 and 715, 710, 715. And by the way, the 715 has not changed. The bid is 712 and 715. 713 now is the bid. And what do you think is going to happen now with the bid 713 and ask 714? Well, it rises. Now the bid is 714, 715. The bid is 713, 715 on the ask. The bid has risen to 714. They just gave up on the 713s, folks, and they just raised the bid to 713, 714. The ask is 716 now. The ask is 716. The bid 713. The ask 715. The bid 713, the ask 714, the bid 714, ask 715, and here we go, folks. Watch these orders start selling now. Watch all these orders start selling now. The bid 711, ask 712. The bid 711, ask 714. The bid 710, ask 713 again. As the market makers try to hold a 713, folks. They're trying to hold a 713 here. Don't think it's going to happen. The bid is 708. Now the bid is 709. Now the bid is 711. The ask is 713. The bid 708. Ask 713. And it's going to rise, folks. This isn't going to last. 710, 14 now. 713, 14 now. 712, 14 now. Look at them try and hold it at 713, folks. The market makers working hard here. 709, 713, 708, 712, 79, 713, and up she goes, folks, right on up. Watch this thing rise now. Watch it go, folks. They just gave up an effort at 708, and now the bid is 710, and now the bid is 712. The ask 714. Manipulators working hard. Bid 711, ask 714. The manipulators trying to hold a 713 as long as they can. Bid 710, ask 711. Bid 709, ask 710. One more desperate effort to get a 708 buy. 708, 711 now. 708, 711. 708 bid 711. Watch it go, folks. This isn't going to last. 707, 711. 711, 714. Here we go, folks. She's gone. They just gave up their effort to 708 to 711 bid now. Now 709. Now 708 again. They're trying like hell to hold this thing at 713, people. How long? Oh, man, 709, 714. 709, 715. 712, 715, and they just gave it up, folks. It's all over. No more 713s available. 713 is now the bid. 715 is the ask. 710 is the bid. 715 is the ask. 710 the bid. 714 the ask. 709 the bid. 712 the ask. Look at them try to hold this thing under 713 as long as they can, folks. Well, that doesn't matter. They tried to hold the price at my dollar cost average for as long as they could, too, and that didn't work. So now the bid is 710, ask 713. Now the bid is 704, 706, and they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents again below my dollar cost average, and that wasn't for long. And now the bid is 706, the ask is 710. And that is to fill at my dollar cost average, a design number, 706 bid, 707 ask, 706 bid, 710 ask. 706 bid, 710 ask, 706 bid, 710 ask. They're trying to buy at 708, folks. They want as many as they can at 708 now. 706, 708, 705, 706, 705, 706. What are you going to do, shorty? 705, 706, 703, 706. Trying to work it down now. Trying to manipulate it down, and it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. It should be no surprise. Should be no surprise at all that they're trying to accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which they do every day. The bid is now 703. The ask is 704. The bid is 703. Ask 705. Bid 701. Ask 703. Bid 701. Ask 703. And folks, we're approaching the lunchtime hour. We're approaching the lunchtime hour, and I've got 600. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $364 here. I'm going to sell 250 shares as this thing comes on back up. We're at 701, 704, and I'm getting ready to sell if we break below 7. We're at 701, 702 now. They're trying to work it down penny by penny. I just sold. I just bought. It just says I bought at 692. Return to order. I just bought at 692. Good job. Got a 688. Yes, hold on. Return. We're not going to do this. I'm up 270, 689. Now I'm up 283. Trying to get buys now at 688 they are, folks. Trying to get buys at 688. And now it's back to 690. And I'm up 290. Now it's at 691. The bid 687. Ask 688. Market makers trying to get a 688 buy now, folks. Trying to get a 688 buy, and they just got it. I just filled there. Now 687, 690. They got it down to 688. Good job, market makers. And now the bid is 688, 690, 687, 89. And market makers are surely working this big time with a bid of 687 and ask 689. You think they want to get some 688 at that price? When the bid is 687, the bid just went to 688, 690, 689.91. And up we go, folks. One more bid offer at 688. That's it, folks. They're trying to get as much as they can at 688 before they run it back up over 7. Buy at 688, sell at 720, folks. Buy at 688, sell at 720. Buy at 688, sell at 720. I'll say it again. Buy at 666, sell at 713. Buy at 666, sell at 713. It's as simple as that. Buy at 666, sell at 713, ladies and gentlemen. You'll witness it. Buy at 666, sell at 713. You'll see. You'll see. Just watch and be watching. Watch carefully. The bid is 667. Now the bid is 668. They couldn't even get 66. They couldn't get 666, folks. Too many people know about it. And now it's rising. 673 is the bid. 674 is the bid. 675 is the bid. Up we go, folks. I'm on back up over 7 now. 675 is the bid. 679 is the ask. 676 is the bid. 678 is ask. 677 is going to be the bid. And now it's 676. And up we go, folks, from a 666 to a 713 sell. 666 to 713 sell is my call. 666 buy, 713 sell. And now we're at 670 for a bid. 672. Now 671.73. Now 671.73. Now 673.75. Now 673.75. And there's no more 666s, folks. That's all over. That little market manipulation number never even achieved. 667 was as low as it went to. Everybody knows it now. 675, 679. Bid is 675, ask 679. Bid is 679. Bid is 675, ask is 678. Bid is 677.78, and up we go, folks. Up we go. When they pinch together, there's nowhere to go. Now 78.79, and watch it rise, folks. Now 79.82, 679, 682, 679, 684, 682, 683, and here we go, 682.84, and she's out of here, folks. SYTA going back over 7 now. You can, like I said, you buy it at 666, you'll sell it at 713. And now we're at 683.87. As she rises, 685.87. 684.87. Bid 684.86. 684.87. 685.87. 683.84. Oh my gosh, look at them trying now. Why do they even try this? They just got it down to 667, and it's already at 684 a share back up. And now it's 683.84. There's nowhere else to go but up. The bid is 683.84, and now the ask is 685. And the bid is now 684, and the ask is 685. Man, this thing's going to go back over 7, folks. 682.83, 680.82. 680.82. I don't know why they would try to scare anybody out here. They just had the price down to 667. Why would they think anyone would be scared enough to sell at 676 now, or 680? And the bid is 680. Ask is 681. The bid is 680, 681. And who's going to sell here? Who's going to sell here? The price was already 667. Who would sell at 678? Really, who would do that? And now the bid is 679, so no one. Okay? And now the bid's going to go to 680 because no one is going to sell any lower. Now the bid is 681 and the ask is 685. And the stock we're on, folks, is SYTA with the bid 680, ask 682. And the bid is 680, ask 682. The bid is 679, 681. No one's really selling here, folks. There's no fear here at all. There's no fear in the market here with the price up now 66%, now up 67%, now up 67.08%. Now the stock is up 66.58% and is 66.83% up, and now 67.08% up. and now 67.08% up. Now 67.31% up. Now 67.08% up. Now 67.14% up. And here we go, 67.32% up. Now up 67.32%, 67.8%, 68%. And here we go, folks. She's rising. She's rising. She's now up 68.4%. The stock is now 68.55% up. And now 68.31% up. And now 68.06% up. Now 68 point what next? Who knows what's next? Now up 67.81%. Now up 67.81%. Now up 68.06 again. Now up 67.69. And are they going to go for the 66.66? Is that what they're trying? Are they going to go for the 66.66 up? There it is, 66.58. They almost had it. There's a 66.58 again, waiting on the 6666. No, 6671, 6683. Nice try. You almost got it. 6732 now, 6781. And there is no 6666s anymore, folks. It's 68% up and rising. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You should come on in here. The water's fine. You should come on in. The water's fine. 667, 683, 680, 683, 678, 680. Oh, man, why don't they get it back down to that 667 where they had it a little bit ago just then? 667. And now 678, 680, 678, 680. 678, 680, 678, 680, 678, 680. Huh. I wonder who wants all the shares at 679 a share. I guess they're trying to get them there. 678, 680, 676, 679, 676, 679. Thank you for making my day start off beautiful. Oh, you're welcome. We demand narrow stream. We demand narrow stream. Gary, why? This widescreen aggression will not stand, man. What? Why do you guys not like the widescreen stream? What's wrong? Some problem? And let's go look at this SYTA chart right now. Look at them trying to drive it down below the 45 and 50 now. That won't last for long. That won't last for long with that 200 rising and everything else rising. Look at this. And look at these sells. Sells out. The buys outnumbering the sells. Sells outnumbering buys. Buys outnumbering sells. Buys outnumbering sells. Buys outnumbering sells. Sells and buys equal. Sells outnumbering buys. Sells outnumbering buys. The RSI was just driven to the absolute bottom where it was here before, and it did it again. And what do you think is going to happen now, folks? What do you think is going to happen now with the RSI at drop down here to this? Okay, and I think we're going to see a nice little sack here for them, and then a rise and climb. A sack and a rise and climb is coming our way. Look at this right here, right now. Sack, rise and climb. All right, right here, come on, back up over the 5 and 4, coming up over the 5 over the 10-day, and then they both are going to break back up over the 45 and 50 as they milk it here. Milking it out right here, trying to milk it down. And look at the RSI completely at the bottom, and look at this thing here coming back up over now. Watch this blue exponential line rise here. And watch these candles. Oh, my God. Look at the buy versus sell right there. Big buy candlestick right there at 676 a share. Big buy just came in. 676 right there. Very nice. 675, 678, 675, 677, 676, 677, 673, 676 as the dumpers come in here. Dumpers coming in here. 675, 76. 675, 78, 675, 79, 676, 79. Well, that's it now. They tried the 666 earlier, and they only got to the 667. Now they try the 677, 75, and it's at 677, the resistance now, and rising. 678, 79, 678 bid, 679 is the ask, 678 bid, 679, 678 bid, 679. And folks, nobody wants to sell here. Nobody wants to sell here. If they were going to sell, they would have already sold at 667 a share today. This is just the higher bottom by 9 cents now, 675. Nobody wants to sell here. We're coming up towards the lunchtime low, 675.76. Nobody wants to sell. Look at the exponential now, about to come up over the simple moving average right here as these MACDs get lighter and lighter and lighter. The MACD's lighter, 672.73. Now, do you guys know why I told you to sell this stock when it was at 713 through 720 a share? Do you get it now? Yep. Now I think you do get it. I'm pretty sure you're getting it. Buy it, sell at 720, buy back at 666 most of the time, or 667. That's on my sheet. And the bid now, 676, ask is 678. The bid is 676, 679. And I also want to look at BC, what is it? BCLI? Yeah, BCLI. Holy crap, what's going on with BCLI, everybody? Take a look at BCLI. BCLI, oh, beautiful. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's go look at this thing. BCLI. How much am I down now? CLI. BCLI. I bought that at 119, and now it's at 132. Hey, look at that. I went from 900 down to only 371 down on this stock now, and I still got 2,900 shares of this son of a gun. Yeah, look at it, breaking into new highs, and I got some sell orders here. I'm going to take those sell orders away. Well, I am going to put a sell here, a sell order at just below. I'm going to leave this, I'm going to take that out, and I'm just going to put a 2-share sell at this right here, so I'll know when it's about to break over my dollar cost average. It's a little bit of an alarm. And then I'll put in a 2 sell here, right here. All right, and we'll take that one off. Boom, that one's gone. Well, I sold it at 131, folks. And look at that, 112 to 132, a 20-cent run up now. And BCLI looking good, folks. I like it. I'm glad I held on to it. My dollar cost average is only $1.42 on this stock, so we're 10 cents away from my dollar cost average right now on BCLI. You might want to take a look at this, folks. BCLI, I'm just saying. Looking pretty good. BCLI. Okay, let's go over here back to now and take a look at our SoFi. See how she's doing today. 1335 for a low. Well, I told you 1333 might be their number, but you should have bought some still at 1338. You should have bought some at 1338, folks. That's on my buy-sell sheet there. And 1366 to 1336 is a 30-cent swing. 31-cent swing today? No, sir. I don't believe we're going to see only a 31-cent swing on this stock today based on the high-low swings. And lately, the lowest we've seen lately, folks, is 35 cents there and 37 cents there. I don't think it's going to be 31-cent swing today. I just don't believe it. I mean, look at some of these swings from the high to the low. 57 cents, 58 cents, 52 cents, 81, 62, 41. And today you think it's only going to be 31 cents? I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Audio is crackly. I'm sorry, Paul. It's probably because I'm just too close to the microphone. We'll pull it up like this and do that right there and see if that's better. I might be. I'm over in overage. I'm doing an overage. Clipping the mic a little bit. All right. Check 1, 2. Well, as long as you can still hear me, I guess that's all that matters. Taking a look across other stocks today, we see that AIFF is up a little bit. We see APVO is up a little bit. We see AREB is up a little. We see AREC is up a smidge. Everything else is down. We see CSAI is up a little. We see ELWS is up a smidge. We see KDLY is up considerably. KDLY up 8% now, dropped to now 7%. But KDLY is looking good. And also SYTA up now 68.86% and is now up 68.55%. SYTA up 68.55% today. Now up 68.53. Now up 69.66%. Now up 69.78%. Uh-oh. Look out, folks. This is going. Now up 69.69%. SYTA now up 70%. SYTA up 70% now. Now up 69.53. Now up 69.26. Now up 68.8 again. $68.8 still. 68.92. Up 68.5. Up 68.8%. Up 68.61. Up 69.04. Up 69.29. Up 70.27. SYTA. Up 70.54. Up 70.52. SYTA. Up 70.28. Up 70.27. That's good to see that. Just a 0.001% drop. 70.27 from 70.28. Up 69.78 now. Up 69.59. Up 69.82. Up 69.78. Up 69.29. Up 69.04. Up 69.87. Up 69.04 again. Up 69.29. Up 69.04. Up 69.66 again. Going back over that now. Back over it. Up 69.41. Up 69.09 now. Up 68.92. So this thing is really kind of stuck in a rut here. SYTA up 68.80. Up 69.44. Up 68.80. Up 69.51. That's good to see that off the 44 to the 51. Up 69.50. Up 69.40 now. Up 69.29. Up 69.78. Here we go, folks. Let's go. Up 70% now. Up 70.27, and this is where they've been stopping it. Up 70.88. Here we go, folks. Up 70.82 now. Up 70.99. Here we go. SYTA. SYTA up 71.74. SYTA, folks. Trade. Come over here. I'm up SYTA. Let me move this over to SYTA now. SYTA. There we go. I'm up $335. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. I'm going to start selling. I've got 648 shares. And I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. I'm up $315. I'm going to sell at $697. I'm going to sell at $698. I'm going to sell at $699. And this dang thing doesn't want to let me sell sometimes. I don't know why. But I'll try and sell. I must have some sell orders in. Oh, I do. I got a bunch up here. I got to take these out. I've already sold up here once at these numbers. All these numbers, 724 through 735. I've already sold all through there. And now I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to try to buy 697. We're going to come in 5 shares at a time at 696. Buy there, 697. Coming in there. Buy theirs. Try to buy 698. Coming in there, I'm up $341. I'm going to try to buy $6.99. I'm going to come in at market. It's at 705, 709, folks. It's at 705, 709. I'm up $413, and they're over my dollar cost average now. And here we go, folks. She's on her way. And I'm buying all these shares 10 at a time. 10 at a time here at 704. Thank you very much. And I appreciate that. I'm up $379 now. And watch me start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 shares at a time. 20 shares at a time. I'm going out. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell them over my dollar cost average at 711. I'm going to put that in. I'm going to sell 712. Put that in. I'm going to sell 713. Sell there. 714. I'm out. Going to sell there. 715 I want to sell. Yep. I want to lower these down now. Down here. Drop this one down. And I'm up $366 on this position right now as it rises over $7 and continues to climb now. There's a big demand for this SYTA stock. And let's go look at the chart on it now. You can see what's happening. Not BCLI, but SYLA. Look at them attack that thing down. SYLA. After I sold those shares, what am I on? SYTA. Trade. SYTA. Enter. SYTA's out of here, folks. Look at this thing. Look at all the buyers coming in here. Buyers to sellers. Buyers to sellers. Look at all the green. Look at the big dump there to try to stop it right there. Look at that big, huge dump of shares right there. And another one on the heels of it. Another dump here trying to stop this from running over. As the price is now $697, $691, $695, $688, $695, $688, $694. Are you kidding me? They're going to try and get $688 again. Now $690, $694, $690, $693, $690, $693, $691, $694. She's rising, folks. $691.94 now. $690.92. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. How long will they hold this? A $688 buying, $688 buying, $688 buying. Up 69%, up 68%. 66, 686, 689. There you go, 680, 687. It's a 688 buy opportunity. 688 buy here and sell at 720, folks. Buy 688. Look at it. 687 bid, 689 ask. 688 bid, 689 ask. 687 bid, 688 ask. And I smile because it's manipulation, folks. It's obvious manipulation. 687 bid, 688 ask. Oh, look at it. 690.94. Boing! Bouncing right off of that 688 number to 690.94. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. This thing's not going to stop. 689, 692. 691.92 now. Come on in, buyers. 691.92. 691.92. Watch it go, folks. 690.92. There's no more 688. 693.95. 693.95. Oh my God. 690.94. 690.94. 692.94. And she's going to run, folks. 692.94. 691.94. 691. 693. 688. 693. 691. 693. 692, 693, and here she goes, folks. 692.93. There's nowhere else to go, folks. 692.93. There's really nowhere else to go, and they can't even get a 688 anymore. 692.93. There's nowhere to go but up. It's out of gap. There's no more gap. 692.93. 692.95. 692.95. 692.95, 692.95. Where's those 688 buys? Where's those 688 buys at lunchtime? 690.92. Where's those lunchtime delicious 688 shares? Come on, Shorty, you got to have more power than this. You got to get this down below 690 here. We got to get a 688 lunchtime low, or we're not going to be happy with you shorts. There you go, 689.91. Now you're trying it. Now you're going to prove your worth. 689, 690, 689, 690, 689, 690, 689, 690. 689, 690. Oh, goodness gracious. They can't get that 688. Are you kidding me? Come on, Shorty. Come on. There you go. There you go. Good job. Nice. During the lunchtime low, you got it. 685, 686 now. Beautiful. Well done, Shorty. Lunchtime low. Buy, 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 everybody. Buy this shit. Buy it and sell it at 720 in a little bit. 686, 689. 686, 689. What a joke. 686, 687. 685, 689 now. 687, 689. Uh-oh. You don't think they're manipulating, do you, to get a 688 buy with a 687, 689, do you? You don't think that, do you? Uh-oh. Now it's 688.89. Jeez, all the 88s that quickly gone. Oh, my gosh. Now 688, 690. Ah, that was beautiful. The lunchtime low, folks, 688. Good job. Nice job, shorts. Now we're rising quickly. 694, 696. 694, 696. 694, 696. 691, 695. 690, 695. Well, folks, that's it. The 688s are gone. 693.95 now. There's no more 688s at the lunchtime low. That's all over. The bid is 691. The ask is 693. There's no more 688s available. Sorry, even the market manipulators can't give away any more there. 691, 693 is where we are. 691, 692. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. There's nowhere else for it to go. There's too much demand. 692.94 now. 692.94. 690.92. 690.92 at the lunchtime low, folks. 690.92. 690.92. Why isn't the bid 686 and the ask 688? Why is the bid 690? Why is the bid 688 even when it should be 687 and the ask 688? Why is that? But the bid is 688, folks, and the ask is 690. And the bid is 688, and the ask is 690. And this is the stock SYTA with a bid at 688 and the ask at 690. And now the ask just went up to 691. And now the ask is going to go to 694 or 695. The bid is 688, the ask is 690. The bid is 688, the ask is 690. The bid is 688, the ask is 690. When will these shares run out? When will all these shares run out? When will this fakeness run out? 688, 690 still. 688, 690. And look at this pelican head here, folks. 688, 693. 688, 693. It's getting away from them, folks. It's running from them now. 690.93. Beautiful. The bid just came up from 688 to 690. So sayonara, 688s. The bid is 690. The ask is 693. The bid is 689. The ask is 692. The ask is now 693. The ask is going to go up to 699 and then over 7 again. The bid is now 690. They just raised the bid to 690. Goodness gracious. The bid is 690, ask 693. The bid is 690, ask 692. The bid is 690, ask 692. The bid is 688. The bid ask is 692. The bid is 689. Oh, I'm sorry, shorts. See, you've got other people that want to buy this stock over where you're trying to get it to. They're willing to pay 689. They don't care about 688. So they're buying it here now at 689. And that puts you in a bad situation, shorty, because everybody is expecting you to be able to hold it at 688 to show your power and strength. But you can't. And the bid is now 689. The ask is 690. The bid is 688. The ask is 689. The bid is 687. The ask 689. And that's more like it. Now you're getting that 688. Now you're starting to show some real cojones. 687.88. Oh, she's already gone. 687, 690. 685, 690. And boy, howdy, look at the manipulation here, folks. Look at the MM working hard here, the lunchtime low. MM's trying to work hard to get it below that 45 and 50. Get it down below that 45 and 50. Come on, get it down there where people will start buying the shit out of it. And look at them come in right there. Look at all the buyers. Everything green across here. Everything green. 682.85. 682.85. 682.85. 682.84. Everything going green here. All the buy signs are coming in here, folks. 681.85, 682.85, 682.85, 682, 685, 682, 685, 682, 683. Well, there's nowhere else for it to go but up. And there she goes, 682.84, 682.84, 682.84. 682.84, 683.84. Oh, dang, Shorty. I'm sorry. They're bringing the bid up now. 683.84. The bid 683. Market makers trying to hold it here. 682.83. Bid is 682. Ask 683. Bid is 682. Ask 683. Bid 682. Ask 683. Bid 682. Ask 683. We're still at a lunchtime low of 680.83. 680.83. Lunchtime low is being achieved. And now it's 681, 685. No more 680 bids. We're at 681, 685. And you better get on this thing. The bid is 681. The ask is 682. And there's nowhere to go but up. 683.85 now. 690.92. All right, 690, 692, 688, 690. Wow, folks, did you see that? 690, 692. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at that candlestick right there as they tried to get 688 again. 691, 698. Holy 690, 693. 687, 692. What market manipulators? 689, 694. 690, 694. Well, I guess the lunchtime low, folks, was 687. And now we're at 690, 693. Bid is 691, 693. And that was it. The lunchtime low, 687, folks. Good job if you bought any there. That's 687 again. Nicely done. And the bid is now 688, which sucks for the shorts because they don't want anybody bidding 688 and the ask is 693. That means they can't get a 688 buy-in. 687, 693 is where we are. Is 687, 693. And look at the buys coming in here. Look at the buys coming in. 689, 693. She's Pete's. No getting 688s anymore. 688, 693 is the bid ask. 689 is now the bid. Sorry, shorts. And now 690 is the bid. Sorry, shorty. And here she goes, back up over the 45 and 50 now. She's going to cross over the 45 and 50. Watch the buyer start coming in as it breaks away from it. 695, 699. 695, 699. Trade. I'm coming over here. I'm up $319, and I'm going to sell here at $7. Oh, I'm going to start selling here. 704. Sell here. 707. I'm going to sell there. 20 at 707. Confirm and sell, 20 at 707. Yep. Oh, it rejected that because I got too many sellers up here high. I'm going to put this one here out. Take all these away. Take these away. Take them away. Take them away. Take it away now. Up 339 on this position now. Take this one away too. Take this one away too. Take that one away. Coming on down here. And we're at 695, 697 now. All the 688s during lunch are history, folks. 695, 696, 695, 696. Let's peck away at them. Come on in here, folks. Let's go in at 690, 689, we'll try and buy there, confirm and send. We'll try and buy 690, confirm and send. We'll try and buy 691, confirm and send. We'll try to buy 692. I just bought a 691. Thank you, whoever gave that away, and a 689. Thanks for whoever gave a 689 away. I thank you. And there's a 688 buy right there. I'll take that at 688 for the very last time at lunchtime. That's the last buy at 688 right there at lunchtime, folks. And I'll try and even get 687 if I can. But gosh dang, look at this massive wall here from 674, 675, all the way up to 689. Look at the massive, massive wall here. Holy shit. They're not going to get this price down below this ever again. No wonder they just tried to get so many shares bought there at 674 and 5 during lunchtime just then. Look at all those shares that were just bought there when they ran it down to there. Look at the size of these $1 million buys coming in here, right? Million share buys coming in when they just drove it down to 675 there during lunch. Man, that's too much, folks. That's too many people buying there. That's too many people buying there, folks. And the bid is now 689. The ask is 693. The bid is 689, 690. I'll come in right there. The bid is 689, 690. I'll come in there and buy at 690. Coming in again. The bid is now 689.93. Just filled 691. Buying again here now because I believe it's going to run, folks. Bid is now 690.89. Ask is 693. The bid is 689, 692. 689, 690. I'll buy there for sure, because it's going up, folks, and I got a 689 again. Thank you very much for that buy right there. I appreciate it, and I'm going to go in again here. And I just thank you for the 688 buy for the very last time this afternoon. Thank you for the 688 buy for the very final time this afternoon. I appreciate it. Coming in again now, and a 688 buy again. I thank you very, very much. Where 1.163 million shares have been sold, 688, and look at the KY flag at 68899. 68899 with the KY flag, folks. 68899, where the KY flag just came in. 688.99. I love seeing that. I love seeing them scratch and claw and trying to get a stock at 1/100,000th of below the price. I love it, folks. I love to see that. So I'll buy at market here with the bid 688, the ask 690. And I just filled at 689 again. Along with 1,200,000 other individuals, I just bought at 689 again. With 1,201,000, now 204,000, now 1,204,772, now 1,168 at 688, and now she's back up to 689, and now 690, and we're filling it here at 690 now. Holy crap, sorry about your luck, shorts. I know that you like that 688, but now the bid is 689, and the ask is 691. I'm sorry. And I'm going to fill here 690 I just filled. Oh, jeez, shorty. What happened to the 688s? What happened to the 688 shorts? Bid is now 689. The ask is 690. The bid is 689. The ask is 690. And what a joke, folks. What a freaking joke. They can't get anybody to sell here. 687, 690. 687, 688. You think there's some market makers trying to work this price and get 688 by? Of course there is. 687 I just filled. Thank you, shorts. One last time, 687. Thank you. And now look at the bid, 687, 691 on the ask, 686, 691, 686, 690, 687. Oh no, 690. Don't come up to 680 for a bid here. Please don't. That would be disgusting for you guys. But in fact, this bid is 687. The ask is 690. And now the bid is 688. Oh, no. That's horrible, shorts. Oh, no. There's a 688 buy again for me. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. And look at it rise now as the bid is 688. Oh, no. 690 now. She's Pete. She's out of here, folks. No more 688s are available. 691. What? What shorts? Oh no, 691, and your bid is now 689. There's no more chance for a 688 buy at lunch. The bid is now 689. The ask 694. The bid just went up to 691, and I just filled at 697, folks. And now the bid is 698. The ask is 703, and I just filled at $7. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 20 shares to start selling at a time, ladies and gentlemen, as they come up over my dollar cost average now. And I'm going to sell at 706. I'm going to sell at 707. I'm going to sell at 708. I'm going to sell at 711, 712, 713, 714. I'm going to sell at 715, 716, 717. All these numbers I'm going to sell here in a minute, folks. I'm going to sell there. The bid is now 695. The ask is 699. The bid is 695. The ask is 696. The bid is, there's nowhere else for it to go, folks, when it's at 695.96. It's going up from there, especially when the price was just 687.88. And now we're at 695.96. So where do you think it's going from here? 695.96. 691 bid, 696, 691, 695, 691, 695. I'm having fun here, 692.95. Well, there's no more 688s, folks. That's obvious. The 692.95 now, 693.95, 692.94, and now there's nowhere else, folks. We got just a 2-cent gap. They got to go up here, most likely. 692.94. 692.94, 692, 694, 692, 694, 691, 693, 690, 693, 689, 692. Oh, try it one more time. That one blissful 688. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Oh, no, 689.99. That's not going to get you a 688. 689.99 is not going to get you a 688, folks, and a 68988 is not going to get you either there. 68889, 689, 690, 689, 690. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. 90.92. Bye-bye. 690.91 now. 690.92. On off she goes, folks. There just isn't any more 688s available at lunchtime. I'm sorry. And now the bid is 690, ask 692. The bid is 690, ask 692. And take a look at this chart, folks. Take a look at this chart. Look at this chart here. Look at him riding along here, riding along that 45 and 50. And this is the pelican head and the pelican face, folks. And you know what they normally do to this, but I think it's going to be a different story today, folks. This is going to be a different story today, I do believe. They're not going to drop this thing way down like they did that stock to me yesterday that Samantha called out. That's not going to happen today. 690.92, and she's rising. 690.92, now 90.94, 690.94. 690.94, and this is consolidation, this is capitulation, and this is a convergence, folks. And this normally 9 times out of 10 favors longs. 692.94, 692.94, 692.94, 691.93 as market makers work a penny at a time. 691.93. Market makers trying to work 1 penny at a time, 1 share at a time. 691, 692.93, folks. 692.97. And here we go, folks. 692.97. A 4-cent jump on the ask. 692.97. And we're on SYTA. 692, 699. 692.99. 693.7. And here we go, folks. 693.7 on SYTA. 693, 698. There's no more 688s, folks. There will be no more 688s. I bought the last 687 there was this afternoon. 693, 698, 696, 698. $6.96, $7, and here she goes. $6.97, $7.05, $7 the bid, $7.03 the ask. And I'm going to be selling here, right here, folks. I just sold at $7.09, $7.13, $7.11 I just sold. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the buyers coming in on SYTA. Sold $7.14 just then. Just sold $7.14, and now I'm up $489 on this position. Oh, baby, get out. $7.31, $7.32, $7.33, $7.34. Get out here, folks. You got to sell here. You know this. $7.29 through $7.33 is a sell. Come on out. Come on out, folks. Sell here with me. I'm selling right here, 20 shares at a time. I just sold at $7.22. Selling again. I'm going to go out here, return, confirm, and send. $7.24 I want to sell. This is the number I want to sell big time because they usually run it down. $7.23 coming out, $7.24 coming out, $7.25. Yep, confirm. I'm up $488 on this position now. $7.27. I'm going to go out there. Yes, indeed. I'm coming out here, folks. Yep, indeed I am. Yes, indeed I am. And now we are now 5 cents over my dollar cost average. Now we're 7 cents over. Now we're at $7.20. And I'm going to sell here at $7.20 and $7.21. This is going to sell $7.21, $7.22, $7.23. You've got to sell here, folks, if you were just buying at the $6.66. I told you to do that. I told you if you buy at the $6.66, you'll sell at the $7.20. And I just sold at $7.19. Yes, indeed. I'm up $490. Confirm and sell. $7.20's going next. The bid is $7.18. The ask is $7.20. Just sold $7.19 again. Gonna sell again. Confirm and sell. $7.21 I just sold. $7.23 just sold. $7.26 just sold. $7.27 just sold. $7.29 just sold. $7.26 sold. $7.24, $25 just sold. Sold. I'm up $510. Holy crap, everybody. Up $510 on this. All right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, SYTA, and I moved over that losing number from BCLI to make my money back on this one today, ladies and gentlemen. And now what you're going to do is you're going to come in here freaking 5 shares at a time, and you're going to be buying here, ladies and gentlemen, at $7.13. You're going to try to buy $7.13, try to buy $7.14, try to buy $7.15 from here. Try to buy down here at $7.12 and try to buy at $7.11. I believe they will come back down even as low as to $7.08. I think they're going to come back down to $7.08 here. Yes, indeed, folks, as I've seen $7.20 go all the way down to $6.88 before. So I expect to see them here to pull this back down. I'm up 506, and I'm going to start raising these buys right here now. $7.16, $7.17. Coming up to $7.18, $7.19, and $7.20. Oh, yeah, chasing them now. Chasing them up. Chasing it up, folks. Running from the Catfish. $7.21, I'm coming in. $7.22, I want to buy. $7.23, I'd like to get. $7.24, I want to try for. $7.25, I just sold $7.29. I just sold $7.29. And I expect to see a 6 cent pullback back from the $7.29. I just sold $7.32, $7.30, $32 just sold. And I got all these sell orders up here. I'm going to go out at $7.36, $7.37, $7.38 I'm going out, $7.39. And I want to go out $7.40. I just sold $7.49, $7.49 just sold. Just sold $7.49. I'm up $579. Selling here again, $7.49, $7.50, $7.51, $7.52, $7.54. Selling all these. $7.55, $7.56. I want out there. I'm going to come in now and buy at $7.33. I want a $7.33. Yep. I want a $7.33. Just sold $7.39. I'm going to want a $7.32, and I'm going to want a $7.31 buy here. I'm going to buy here, folks, and I'm up $585, and I'm selling up here. I got 196 shares. There we go. Just sold 754, 752, 754 just sold. Going to sell 756. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell 10 shares at a time now as we get up here a little higher. We're going to sell 759. We're going to sell 760. We're going to try and sell 763, 64, 65, 766 for sure. Yep. And we're going to try to sell 767 and 768. All right, everybody. Numbers, no 60-cent swing today. MM's trying to wash this out. Lunchtime low. Yep, Catfish, I think we should have a channel on Clubhouse. YouTube is messing everything up. This is not right, man. Capera, Tuckin, I agree. When I tried to trade with Cat, the delay, so the numbers weren't matching the real time. Yep, what the forecast low for SoFi today? We've already reached that. We've already reached the low today, and now I'm coming in at 735.4. Going to try to buy at 735. I'm up 571 on this position now. Going to try and buy 736, 737. Coming up here, got to raise these up now to 741. Raise this one up to 740. Raise this one up to 739. Raise this one up to 738. And I'm up 576. I just bought at 741. Thank you. I just got that. Let's try 734, 2, and 733. Confirm. And 733. We know they'll come back to these numbers, folks. 733, 732, 731. They'll come back there. They'll come back here. They'll come all the way down to here, most likely. And now we're going to come in there. I just bought a 740, 737, 736. Got it. 735 I just bought. Very nice. Going to come up here to 730 and try to buy there. Try to buy more at 730. Try to buy at 730 there. 729. Come on up here. Let's put these orders up here. Try and buy here. Try and buy here. Try and buy there. Try and buy there. So much for getting those low orders. Those aren't going to come in anymore. And I just bought 733. I told you they'd come down to 731 from there. I knew they would. I knew they'd do that. There we go. We got any other buy orders down here lower? No, we don't. So I'm up $563 on this position now. And I just got through filling at 731, 732, and 733. And the price is now at 738. And we're going to come up underneath this. We're going to try and get that 734 right now. See if we can get 735. They'll come back down here to me. I know they will. 736. They'll come back down. 737. Let's try and buy 738. There we go. There we go. Got a 738 there. Very nice. And we got our sell orders up here, 756, 766, 67, 68. Very nice. I just bought at 737, 734, 734, 734, 735, 736. Thank you very much for those giveaways. I appreciate it. I was expecting it. I'm going to try again for 734 again here. Confirm and send. I'm going to try again for 735 if I can get that. The bid is now 734.37. I just got a 735. Thank you, market manipulators. I appreciate it. The bid is now 735.36. I'm going to go in market here because it's going to rise from there. 736.38 now. 737 I just got. 736 I just bought. Let's try 735 again. We got a bid of 736. The ask is 738. And I'm going to come in here again, 736, and try to buy. And I'm going to try to buy 737 if I can. I'm up 570 on this stock right now. And there she goes, right on off. And now she's at 744.45. You got to sell here for 47, 48, and 49. You need to sell here. 747, 748. I just sold I bought 738. 748.49. Gonna sell 750 here. Gonna sell 751. 752, that should stop about there. Maybe it'll go higher. 753, we'll try and get out there. 754, we'll try and get out there. Confirm and send. And now we're going to come down here and look at these buy orders all the way down to $7.14 or $7.13. Hey, I just filled $7.27, $7.27, $7.27, $7.27. Thank you for that. And now I'm going to come back in here at $7.27 again. I'm going to come back in at $7.28 now. Thank you for letting me get all those shares at $7.27. I appreciate it. The bid is now $7.31. The ask is $7.33. What do you know, folks? They would drive it down 6 cents below that. The bid is $7.31. The ask $7.33. The bid is $7.32. The ask is $7.33. And what do you know? That they would now try to accumulate shares at $7.33. You think that would be a number they like to buy? Of course they do. And that's why I'm filling here. 731.36 is where we are. And I'm not going to give up. I just got a 733 buy again. Thank you very much. And a 732. You guys are so predictable. You guys are so predictable, man. You really are. There's another 732 if I can get it. And a 731. Thank you. I'm up 549 on this. There we go. Got a 732 again, folks. Number 60, no 60-cent swing today, you guys are saying. I hear you. The revolution will be televised. Yeah. No, the audio is off, Cat. It needs adjustments. All right, well, I don't know what's going on with the audio. Jeez. Audio in. Check 1, 2, 3. Audio in. Let's pull this up some here. Audio in. There it is. Up we go, up we go, up we go. All right, how about that? Is that better? Let me know if that's any better. TNXP looks really good today. Hey, look at that. 724 I just got to buy. A whole bunch of orders at 724 I just got. And now 731s. Huh? Look at them drop it down to below my dollar cost average where I just got all those orders. That's all the way down to 714. They took them all from me. And now we're going to come in at 715 and confirm. Come in at 716, confirm that. The bid is now 717 and the ask is 720. I just got all those killer shares right there. Thank you. And I'm back up to 586 shares as the price is now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And that's not by coincidence, folks. They use my price to get their low to. Very nice buys there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Look at them run it back up after they took it down to my dollar cost average. How nice of that. How nice of them to do that. Take it down there and fill all those orders for me, and then I get to start selling again up here. And watch me sell here, folks. 729, 730, 731, 732. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will indeed sell there. Oh, yeah, I will sell there. 731, I'm out. 731, confirm. 732, I'm going to go out. 733, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use their numbers against them, folks. I'm going to use their numbers against them now. And I'm up 530 on this position right now as they try to hang the price now 5 cents over my dollar cost average. And that's not going to work, folks. That isn't going to work. 724, 725, 723. We'll try to buy there. And look at it rise, folks. Right on off my dollar cost average. Twing! Off she goes, folks. Let's get rid of these way up here. All these need to go away. 760, 760. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. And I'm up 540 on this position right now. And the bid is right now, let's see where she is. The bid is at 726, I guess. The bid is 726. The ask is 728. That's beautiful. Let's go in at 726 here. Confirm, see if we can get that. And we'll put in 727. Up we go. And we'll try 728. Up we go. And we're going to buy at market because it's running from me now. It's running from me. And I just picked up a 730, I'm sure. It's 732 I just bought. Here we go, folks. 732. And now look at my orders filling, folks, up here at 747, 48, 49. I just filled at 744, and we're going to raise this up to 734. I just sold 749. I just sold 748, 749. And I'm going to try to buy back at 731, 732, 733 from there. And even come up to 735. I'll try that. And I'm up $623 on this position now. All right, and I'm going to sell at 754, folks. Sell 54, 755, 756. I'm going to sell these numbers, 754, 55, and 56 again. Then I'm going to sell 57. Going to sell 758. Going to sell 759. Yes, I'm up 626. 760 I'm going to sell. All these numbers I want to sell. 761 I want to sell. 762 I want to sell. Pardon me. And look at me trying to buy here. 735. Let's try and buy 736. Try and buy 737. And folks, I just filled at a 736. It looks like I got a 736. Take a few of these higher numbers off so I can have some money to buy with. And SYTA, man. Now, also, I want to take a look, guys. BCLI, what's going on there? 736 buy there. BCLI, let's go look at that. BCLI. Uh-oh. BCLI. BCLI. Brainstorm sell. Where am I at there? Ah, beautiful. 134, huh? All right. I'm only down 300. I was down 700 this morning. I still got $29.95 of this. And I can sell a lot of this and move it over to another runner. What else is running, folks? I'm going to sell some more of this. I got too much of this. I'm going to sell here 50 at 134 or 133. Sell. And I'm going to sell some more of this. I want some money to buy something else. Anybody else got something else that's running today? If we donate enough to cover what the ads pay, then he'll choose skip ads for us. That's exactly right, Nicole. Samantha, yeah, that. Okay, so now I got a little money to buy with, a 472 SYTA. SYTA, coming back over to SYT. Just bought at 734. SYTA, just bought at 734. This is lovely, folks. Look at these guys bringing it back down to 733, where we'll now start buying 10 shares at a time. This is fabulous. Let's go 734. Coming in there. Now coming in 735. Come in there. Come in at 736. Try to buy there. Come in at 737. Let's just buy market here now. Let's just buy market and see what we get. And we're buying now the stock SYTA. I just filled at 737. And there's the KY flag at 737.52 right there. KY flag right there, 737.52. And I'm up 610 on this position now. Just filled at 736. Buying again, 737. Just got 738. And she's rising, folks. She's rising big time here. Bid is 736, ask 740. Bid is 735, ask 740. The bid is 735, ask 740. The bid is 736, ask 740. I'm going in. I'm going in, folks. 738 I just bought. And I'm going to come in here 736 and see if I can buy there. Then I'm going to try and buy 737 right there. Confirm. And the bid is 739. Ask is 740. The bet is 639. The bet is 740. Just filled at 738. I'm up $611 on this position. The bid is 637. The ask is 737. The ask is 741. The bid is 739. The ask is 742. I'm coming in market share. I'm going to buy. The bid is 738. The ask is 743. I'm coming in. The bid is 739. The ask is 745. The bid is 742. The ask is 745. And I'm going to raise all these now. I'm going to come up here to 742, come up to 741, come up to 743, come up to 744, come up to 740, 740, come up to 739, and come up to 738, because 738 is really the number they like the most. And I'm going to come in here. I just bought at 744, 742, 741. Thank you. I just bought there. 740, I just bought there. 741, thank you. The bid is now 742. The ask is 746. I'm going to go in here, 741. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start selling here 20 shares at a time. We are up big time. We're looking good. We're up freaking $635, and we're going to sell 20 at 744. We're going to sell 20 at 745. We're going to sell 20 at 746. Just sold 740. Just sold at 740. And we bought at 740. I'm sorry, just bought at 740. And right now, we're going to have to sell BCLI, a little bit more of it. BCLI. I'm going to go back over to Brainstorm. Just bought at 739. Just bought at 737. Fabulous. BCLI is not moving anymore. So I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I got 2,000 shares of this thing. So I'm going to sell BCLI here. And I'm going to sell at market right here. Sell at market 134. Sell at market 133. Sell again at 133. Sell again at 133. Sell again at 133. Again at 133. Now selling at 133 again. And my dollar cost average is only 139, and I've only lost 111 on this position since I bought in, so I'm not doing too bad on that. But I want to have some more money to buy over this SYLA, SY. What is it? SYTA? I can't remember it. Yeah, is that what it is? Sayada. There he is. SYTA, and I'm up 582 on this position right now. And I'd love to be able to buy some more shares at the 733 right now. So we're going to try 5 shares at a time. And we're going to buy in right now at 731, folks, for sure. Buy 731. Buy 731. There it is. 732 I just got. Thank you. I appreciate that. 729 and 728. They're back to my dollar cost average, folks. They're back to my dollar cost average. Back down to my dollar cost average, where they're trying to buy as much as they can. And so I will too. God bless them. And why not? Why not get all you can at 733 a share before it heads to 8 or 731? Why not do that after I just sold at 749, 750? Here we go. Buy at market, folks. And I'm buying in 727 right on my dollar cost average. Right at my dollar cost average. I just bought there all I could get, and now the price is springboarded right back off of my dollar cost average, and up she goes. That was a nice try on their part right there to get to my dollar cost average, but this time, strangely enough, they're only 2 cents over my dollar cost average, not below me. They can't get below me now. They're 2 cents over my dollar cost average now. How is that? Why are they accumulating there now instead of 2 cents below me? I don't know, but they've decided to make that the number. And now look at it rise, folks. Look at it go, folks. 733 buy there. Fabulous, fabulous buys. 731 buy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 731 buy again. Thank you so much. Filling 2 cents over my dollar cost average right now. Filling 2 cents over my dollar cost average. They're actually 4 cents over my dollar cost average now, filling at 730. They're 3 cents over my dollar cost average. And look at them put in the KY at 73008. I love to see that, folks. 73001 bid there. 73099 now. 0099. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go off of that 73099 buy offer. Watch it go, folks. 73099. What a joke. What a joke, folks. What a joke this is. 73099 bid. Oh my gosh, I love seeing that. 729992. Ah, beautiful. 730 bid, 731 ask. 730 bid, 731 ask. Ah, so sweet, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 547 on this position as they now ride it 5 cents over my dollar cost average where they're building their shares. Bid 728, ask 730. Now 729, 731. Now the bid is 729, ask 731. The bid is 729 and the ask is 730. And there's really nowhere else for it to go but up from here, folks. There really isn't. 729, 731. 729, 731. 728, 731. 728, 730, folks. Look at them try to get it back down below my dollar cost average. Here they're trying right now to get it below my dollar cost average, folks. They're trying like hell to get this below my dollar cost average. And they're 726.29. You don't think that's trying to get, oh, look at the KY flag in. And my dollar cost average is 727 and they're sitting at 726. And I'm up $524. Oh, man, sorry, shorts. I'm up 524, even if you get the price to my dollar cost average. I'm up $524 when you're at my dollar. I'm up 501 while you're at my dollar cost average. Oh, I feel good, folks. I feel real good about that. I feel great about it. And now the bid is 727. The ask is 736. All to try to get 733 buys now. This thing is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to all of you who are buying this stock here. 731, 736 is the bid ask. And congratulations. I'm going to go back over to BCLI, Brainstorm Cell. And here we go, folks. I'm going to keep selling here now, 50 shares at a time. I've got 2,359, and I'm going to sell here. I'm selling at 133, and boy, howdy, how long has this thing sat at 133 now? 2 hours, 3 hours? Every time I come over here and sell it, I'm selling at 133 a share. Every single share I've sold. Somebody's accumulating this thing here, folks. But I'm going to move this money over. I want SYTA, folks. I feel like it's going to fly even more than this one because this isn't moving, folks. It's not moving. Well, it may be moving soon, but it isn't moving yet. And I just bought SYTA at 714. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now SYTA at 714. SYTA, one more attempt at the lunchtime low to get a 708 buy. One more chance to get a 708 buy here, folks. 10 shares, buying at market. 708. Let me get it if I can. I'd love to get a 708 buy. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I just got a 708 buy again. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Now 709. Oh, jeez, that didn't last long. Bid 708, ask 709. Now the bid 710.12. And look at this thing go back up. Oh, beautiful. 712.14. You think they want a 713 price? 712.14. You think they want a 713 price? Filling order after order now at 713. Thank you, you scumbags. Thanks, lunchtime scumbags. Thanks for the buys at 711 now after I just got all those at 708. And now we're at 721. Oh my gosh, was that quick? Was that fast? Was that over in a heartbeat, folks? Yeah, oh my gosh, look at all those buys I just got at 708, 709, 710, and now we're going back over my dollar cost average. We're at 720. Sheezo Pete, 722 now. What the heck was that all about? What was that little effort right there at lunchtime? Did you see that? Man, did they try to shake it out, and I bought so many damn shares there just at 708, 711, 713. And now I'm feeling at, what do you know, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, I've lowered my dollar cost average just then too. Thank you very much for letting me do that as well. And now I'm up 466 on this position. I'm up 466. BCLI, I'm going to go sell again. I did that sell of those BCLI shares right at the perfect time, folks. I did that sell of those BCLIs right at the perfect time, folks. Man, did I catch that on that drop right then. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I don't even care right now. I'm only down $88 on this position of a BCLI since I opened it up. Now I'm only down $79 since I opened the position. Now down 71, and I'm selling here 132, and I'm going to stop selling there as I now have another $450 or $500 to buy with. And I'm going over to SYTA, and I got 1,400 shares left of BCLI. SYTA. Sciata Mobile, I'm up $502 on this position as they accumulate shares now at my dollar cost average. At my dollar cost average, they're accumulating right now at my dollar cost average. And so I will continue to buy here, and I'm going to buy at market. And they are at my dollar cost average. Well, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Go figure that. And now they're a penny below my dollar cost average, folks. This is absolutely every day. Watch it happen, folks. Filling now at 721 here. Filling at 721. Filling at 722 now. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Filling at 722. 3 cents below my dollar cost average. Filling at 721 now. Yes, indeed, folks. Filling at 721. And there we go. Right back over. 724, folks. I just filled. And now we are taking off. Oh, my gosh. I'm up 615. This thing's out of here, folks. It's at 734 now. And I'm going to be selling up here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be selling up here 50 shares at a time or 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell here, folks. I'm going to sell here 738. I'm out. I'm going to sell at 739, 740. I'm going to sell there, 743, 744. These are all on my sell sheet. These are on my sell sheet. Confirm and send. 747, 48, 49. I want to sell here, folks. Everybody coming out here. Come on, 47, 48, 49. Get out there. Get out at 47, 48, 49, and 50. Get out there at 50. Confirm. 51, I'm out. Yes, I'll be out there. 52 out. I'm out there. I'm up $640 on this position now. And the stock is SYTA. And I'm going to come in here and try to buy 5 shares at a time below. 5 shares coming in at 733, coming in at 734, coming in at 735. That's right, coming in at 736 now. And before it even runs up, I'm going to go ahead and buy 5 at market here because they can't even get down to those numbers, it doesn't look like. So I'm going to buy here 736, 741. I got a 735 buy, a 734 buy. I just saw it ball 734. Going to get 733 maybe. Looks like it. No, I did not get the 733, but I got the 734s and 5s. Going to come back in now, 734 and 735 again. Now coming in at 736, confirm. The bid is 735. The ask is 737. The bid is 734. The ask is 737. The bid is 735. The ask is 736. The bid is 732. The ask, I'm filling 732s, filled at 730, bought at 730. We're filling 3 cents over my dollar cost average now. So I'm going to try and buy here again at 730. Try to buy at 731. I want to go again at BCTI, going back over to it again, or BITC, whatever it is. BITC, is that it? No, it's not BITC. What is the other one? BIC something, monitor, BCLI. I'm losing my brains, folks. BCLI. There it is, brainstorm. And look, it's still there, folks. So I'm going to sell some more here, and I'm going to accumulate. I'm going to get out of this thing. BCLI. Sell at market, folks. Selling at market. And now I'm selling at 2 cents less than I was just a little bit ago. So I'm glad I sold there at the 133s because they usually manipulate down from that number, folks. So I just sold at 131, just sold at 131 again, just sold at 131, just sold at 131, selling 50 shares at a time. I now have 1,100 shares of this stock. I have 1,059 shares of it now. I'm going to sell again 50, and I'll have 1,009 shares of this. And then I'm going to sell that 50, and then I'm going to sell 7 shares. 7 right now. Sell 7. Here we go. And I'm out of BCLI except for 1,002 shares I should have. Now we're going to come back over to SYTA. SYTA. We're going to come over to SYTA. We're looking at it now. 727. What do you know? A penny over my dollar cost average, folks. A penny over my dollar cost average. Buy at market. I'll take it. Buying at my dollar cost average along with all these others. 726, 730. Buying here, folks. 726, 730. Now 729, 730. And the bid is 729. The ask is 730. Buying at market. 729, 730. I'm filling now at 730. The bid and the ask just went to 733, folks. Filled at 731, buying now. Filled at 731, and the bid is now 729. The ask is 733. The bid is 729. The ask 733. I'm going to wait until the bid comes up or the ask comes up to put my order in. The bid is 729. Ask 732. The bid is 729, ask 730, and this is where it is, folks. You can't get it any lower. The bid is 729. There we go. Confirm. That's what I'm looking for. The bid is 729. Ask is 732, and I just filled at 729. The bid is 726, and the ask is 732. I'm going. The bid is 729. 730 I just filled. Why can't they get it down 4 more cents to my dollar cost average right now? They've been able to do that every day. How come they can't get it down to my dollar cost average? Well, here they come, folks. Now they're going to try it now. They got their bid at my dollar cost average, and the ask is 2 cents over. The bid is at my dollar cost average. The ask is 2 cents over. And there they broke. They just went to 729 on the bid, so I bought it. And they cannot get to my price. They're trying to, but they can't get there. 726 bid, 729 ask. 726 bid, 729 on the ask. 726 bid, 727 bid, 730 on the ask. 729 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 bid, 733 on the ask. 730 bid, 733 on the ask. Yes, 730 bid, 733 on the ask. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 726 bid, 720, 730 bid again. Now the 733.34, and you better get in on this thing. 733.34's got nowhere to go but up, folks. 733.34's got most likely nowhere to go but up. 733.34, now 734.36. 734.36 is the bid ask. 734.36. And I am filling order after order at 734, 736. Then I am going to begin to sell, folks, at 739, and I've got 1,000 shares, so I'm going to do 50 at 738. I want out. I'm going to confirm that. I'm going to sell 50 at 739. And I just sold 738. I'm going to sell 740. I just sold 740. And here we go, folks, selling 741. Selling 742. I'm up 662 on this position now. Oh, yes, indeed. Burnett or die. Thank you, Kat. This will cover disabling ads for the rest of the day. Well, $10. I'm making 20. Somebody else is going to have to come in, and I will disable the ads. Somebody else come in for $10. I got to have at least, well, actually, I made, 2 days ago, I made $39 on ads. So we really need to get 40, but I'll go ahead and edit, and I'll take out the ads now. Somebody else make up for my ad losses, though, because I'm making about $40 a day on ads now, please. So we're going to come down here. We're going to go click Show More. And monetization, we're going to click over here, and we're going to take off Mount Monetization. you guys have to step up and chip in some more. Okay, so I just did it. I just quit the ads. And you guys are going to have to chip in some more, please. And I'm going to hit save on that. So I just turned all the ads off. There'll be no more ads, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no more. I just sold 744. Just sold 744 and now up $766 on this position. SYTA. And now I want to come in underneath it here, and I want to be buying 10 shares at a time. I want to try to buy, 736, 737, 738. I want to try and buy 739. I want to try to buy 740. I just bought 740 just then. I'm up $700 on this position, now up $718. Just bought 738, just got 737 then. Beautiful. Let's go to 733 again and see if we can get that. And 734. I just got a 736. Trying to buy now 735, 736. I'm up $659. Let's try and buy 7. I got a 736 there. We should be able to get it down to my dollar cost average again. I've seen this so many times, folks. All afternoon, they'll take it down to my dollar cost average. So we're just going to put these orders in here right down to my dollar cost average because, folks, you've seen how many times market makers will take it back down again to 727 here, right below my dollar cost average. You've seen it. And I'm getting very used to it. They'll even take it down lower than that. They'll take it down as much as 6 cents or 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Even as much as 10 cents I saw today earlier, they took it down below my dollar cost average. And now, right now, I'm up $672, and so I am going to put these orders in here all the way down 6 cents below my dollar cost average at 723. That's where I want them. And now we're going to come in and buy at market, 10 shares here. Confirm and send. The bid is 738. The ask is 739. The bid just went to 737, 739. Buying here again, 735. Thank you. Want to buy again at market. I just filled at 737 again, so thank you very much for that 735 buy just a moment ago. Going to come in again here at 735. The bid is 734. The ask is 737. I'll see if I can buy 736. The bid is 734. The ask is 37. The ask is 730. Bid is 735. Ask is 737. The bid is 735. The ask is 737. I will come in at 736. The bid is 736. The ask is 737. The bid 736. Ask 737. Bid is now 735. Ask is 737. Try and buy at 736 again. The bid is 735. The ask is 736. The bid is 735. The ask is 736. The bid 735. Ask 736. The stock I'm on is SYTA. And I'm up 668 on this position right now. The bid 735. Ask 737. Bid 735, ask 737. I will come in there. The bid is 736, ask 737. I'll come in at market now. Just filled at 736. I'm going to do it again. Got a 736 again. 735 I just bought. Thank you. 734 I just got. 732, 731. Thank you. Just picked up 731 again. Now coming in 731 again. Coming in at 732 again, folks. Coming in at 733. Just picked up a 732. Coming in again at 732. The bid is 733. The ask is 737. The bid is 733. The ask is 737. The bid is 733. The ask is 735. The bid is 733. Ask 734. I just filled there, 734. And now the ask has gone to 737. So goodbye and so long to that. That's out of here, folks, and I'm up 708 on this position now as the price rises. Watch it go, folks. 736. I'm coming in at 737. Look at it rise. Coming in at 738. Look at it go, folks. Look at it rocket. 739 I'm going to try and buy. I'm up 708 now. Going to try to buy 739. Trying to buy 740. Return to order. We're looking for 740 here. Confirm and send. The bid is 740. The ask is 742. The bid is 740. The ask 742. I just picked up a 740. I'm up 720 on this position now, and I just picked up a 740. Now I'm looking for 739. Looking for 740. Not going to get it. The bid is now 41.42. 42.45 now, folks. Look out. It's 43.45 now. 43.45. 43.45. And I'm going to be selling up here 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Just sold 47, 48. Just sold 52. Sold 750, 51, 749 sold, 752 sold, 751 sold. Holy crap, I'm up 806 on this position today. And coming up here now, 747, 746, coming up to 748. Oh, baby. I just sold 753. Coming in at 745, coming in at 744, coming in 743, coming in 740, 48. I just sold 755. I just sold 758 just now. Look at it go up. I'm up $900 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Here we go. SYTA on a run, everybody. SYTA on the run. Up 860, 870 now. Thank you, SYTA. What a beautiful stock today to day trade. Catching all the little pullbacks and then the runs. Wow, folks, we have just played this stock perfectly today. I want to thank you all for trading with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I really, really do. Now we're coming in 753, coming in at 754, coming in at 755. Coming in at 756, coming in at 757. Push it up, folks. Let's push it up. Got a 756, got a 757 there. Thank you very much. And I'm selling up here, folks, and I want to move these share orders now to 50 at a time. I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling 50 at a time here at 759. I'm going to sell at 760, 60 shares. I'm going to sell at 761. I'm going to sell up here, 762, selling there, 763 I'm going to get out. I'm buying 752, 751, 750, 748, just bought. All those orders just filled here, 744 all the way down. Come on, baby, let me get them all. There's a 742 buy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All the way down to 742, ladies and gentlemen. That was fabulous. Now we're going to come in at 742 again. Confirm. We're going to try 743, folks. Market makers are working this hard. 744. I'm going to go ahead and buy market now because it's running from me. Now I'm going to come in at 744. I'm going to buy market again because it's running from me. Now it's back to 750. She's running away from me. 745. I'm going to come in there. Coming in at 746. Coming in at 747. Ah, this is fabulous, folks. This is fun, fun, fun. Coming in at 748. Coming in at 749 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let's come in at 750. All right, let's get it. There we go, 750 just acquired then. Very nice. I'm up $844 on this position. Let's try the 749 again. Got a 748 just then. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 747, 746 just bought. Nice, nice. 745? No, we're done with that game. Now we're riding back up. 746, going to come in at 747 again. The bid is now 746, ask 749. Let's try and buy a 748 then, dang it. All right, and I just got 747 just then. 747 twice. Now, this is beautiful, folks. And now the bid is 744.45. Just filled 745. Looking to buy here, got 745 again, now 744 I bought, and that's a number they love to accumulate. They love to get down to that number there, 744, and say they bought it. They like that, and then they run it on up. And you can watch it now. Watch it rise off that 744, folks. Watch it rise off 744. And the bid is now 746. The ask is 749. I'm going to buy at market because I see what's going on here. It's running from me. The bid is 746 for 748. I just filled at 747, and I am looking to buy at 746, 45, 44, 43, all the way down to 733 or 734, my dollar cost average. All right, let's go in here again, buy some more here, 747 if we can get it. The bid just jumped to 750.51, folks. The bid is now 751.52, folks. The bid is now 752. The bid is now 752.54. Oh, wow, look at it go, folks. Let's come in at 747 here. Let's come in at 748. Let's come in at 749. I just got a 746, a 746, 746 again. Thank you for those. I'm up 802 on this position. I'm going to come in again at 746. You see, I expect them to drop it back like this, folks. I'm not caught off by it. I expect it. I expect them to do this. 746. Let's get up here. Let's raise some of these buys. We've got them too low. We got to raise our expectations here. We've got to raise our expectations, folks. Bidding now at 749. The bid is 749. Ask 751. And let's take away some of these sell orders up here so I can continue to buy here. I got a little bit too many up here. I'm going to continue to buy here while they're trying to mark it down. And I'm just going to fill here now at 749. Thank you very much. And we're going to raise these up now to 746 and go up to 747 and go up to 748. And now we're going to come in at 750. We're going to try to buy there. And we're going to try to buy at 751. Confirm and send. And then we're going to start selling here, folks. 750. We should sell here. And I'm going to go out 50 shares at a time. I'm going to start selling now 50 shares at a time at 755. Because that is an order where you have it on my sell sheet. And 754 are on my sell sheet, folks. And now I just filled at 750. But these numbers are on my sell sheet, 754, 755, 756, all on my sell sheet. All on my sell sheet, all of them. And it just filled at 749. Thank you, whoever gave me that. And you got to sell here, folks, 753. We're going to sell there, confirm and send. The bid is now 747. The ask is 748. I just bought at 748 and 747. Thank you for whoever did that. And I got a 747 again. And we're buying here now, not 50 at a time, but just 10 at a time. Coming in 10 at a time. Hold on, Sweetie Petey calling. Hello, Sweetie Petey.
Hi.
Welcome to the tank.
How's it going?
Fabulous. I'm up $851 on a stock called SYTA.
Cool.
Yep. And I just sold it at 754, folks, and 755. I just sold it, and I'm up $881, people. So I hope you're selling with me here. I just sold there 754 and 55, and you should be selling here too. What's going on, baby doll?
Well, I used the cat card to get toilet paper and something else. I don't remember. Anyway, I wondered what was left on it because I'm going to go to B-Dubs and I would for dinner. I'm going to bring you home some. So I wondered what was left on the cat card.
All right.
So I used it for something already today.
All right. Well, I can send you over some Venmo money anyway, but let's go look what's on the Cash App card left. $28.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you this morning there was only $78. We haven't had a lot of people donating to Cash App lately, but if you want to get some Buffalo Wild Wings, everybody's listening right now. If you want to chip in on the Wild Wings, please feel free to do so. Come on in and buy some Wild Wings.
Send it to Cash App, though.
Yeah, Cash App. You got to send it to my Cash App. And but anyway, that's all right. I can send you some money over Venmo. You got a Venmo card.
Yeah. Will you do that?
Yep, I sure will.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get you, just unless you text me different, 6 hot, 6 you want the Thai curry.
Yep. 6 Asian
You don't
Zing.
need- okay, you don't need a ton though. Is 3 different good? 3
Yep.
different kinds.
Well, you got to get 4. So, hot, Thai, Asian Zing, and salt garlic. I just sold at $7.56, folks. $7.56 I just sold. Oh, I just sold at $7.69. Holy shit, this thing's running. I'm up $1,000. What, honey?
You mean salt and vinegar,
Okay, salt and vinegar, yes.
or do you want spicy garlic?
Either one. If you get salt and vinegar, I'll have that. Oh my gosh, I'm up $1,200 on this position. And I'm going to sell 250 shares here now. I got 1,056. I'm going to sell here up 1,200. I'm going to sell 250 right now, up $1,200 right now. I've got 1,076 shares. I just sold at 789, of course. I'm going to try and sell another 50 here at 7. I'm just going to start selling 50 at a time, folks. Selling 50 at a time. I've got 826 shares left. And I'll send the money over to you now. I'm selling here. I'm up 1,300 on this position now. And I'm selling 50 at a share. I just sold at 786. I just sold at 786 again. I just sold at 786. I'm selling again here. I just sold at 790. I just sold at 794. Just sold 792. Just sold 793. Just sold 792, 791, 793. Here we go, folks. I'm selling here. I'm up 1,293. Selling here. I've got only 326 shares left. I'm selling at 790. And let's just go on up here and put the rest of the orders in at 797, 798, 799. Let's do $8. Let's do 803, 804, 805, 806. I am selling here at I'm up $1,300. I've got 226 shares left. Nice, everybody. Congratulations today. I want to congratulate you all. Oh, shoot. I forgot to hit the save button for the ad takeoff. I didn't hit the save button, folks. So if you still saw ads, it's because I did not hit the save button. So that's why there was no ads. So let's go over to my channel here now, up $1,296 on this position. Let's click on this right here. That's right. Very nice, very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold. I'm selling here $7.97, $98, $99, and $8. I also want to try to sell some at $8.05, $8.06, $8.07, and $8.08. And there she goes, folks. I'm selling now here. The bid is $8.02. The ask is $8.05. And I've got orders at $7.97. I just sold there. $7.98. I'm hoping to sell there now. I just saw the bid was $8.02, $8.05. How come my sell orders didn't sell up to $8 when I had $8.02 bid, $8.05 ask? Why wouldn't that have sold just then? Huh. Well, I don't know why, but I'm up 1,300 on this son of a gun now. 10 share buys coming in, folks. Here we go. Let's try 777, 778, 779, 780. Let's try 786, 87, 88. Let's try 790, 791. I just filled at 791. Try that again, 791. And now 792. And now buy at market. I just got a 798. I just got a 794. And I should be selling every time they get up here to this $8 like they do. I don't know why it's not, my orders aren't selling. I should sell there, $798. There it is. Bid is $796, 799, 797, 98. Hey, I just sold 798. Very nice. Now we're going to buy here 794, 95, 96, 797, 798. We're buying, and we're going to start selling at 804, 806, 807, 808, 89, 810, selling at 811, 812, 813. I just sold 805, 806, 807. I just sold there. Just selling here now. I'm up 13.23 on this position. Going to raise this buy order up here now to 790. Come up here to 789. Come here to 785 and 784. And ladies and gentlemen, I sure am glad I moved this money over onto this thing. I'm going to sell here at 716, 717. I don't know why it won't let me sell here. I don't know why. I've got 5,000 buying power. Jeez, oh Pete's. Why won't it let me sell here now? Very nice. Selling here at market. I'm going to sell 10 at market. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. I'm not trying to borrow this. Oh shit, I've only got 6 shares left. I've only got 6 shares left, folks. All right, let's buy some. Bought at 806, bought at 806, bought at 804, bought at 803, bought at 804, bought at 805, bought at 795, bought at 798, buying at 793, buying at 793, 795. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just got all those shares. All right, here we go. 792 bought, 792, 790, 789. Buying at market, 788. Beautiful. 795 now. 788, 792. I just bought 791. Just bought 791 again. 788 I bought. 779. Thank you. 779. Confirm. Buying 783 now. I got a 779 buy there, folks, and now it's at 783, 784. And now it's at 785 and rising. That was beautiful, folks. Fabulous. And now I've got 336 shares to sell. 780, 779. I just filled again at 779. Market makers working real hard. Market makers trying to scare people. No one's scared. 785 I just filled. And I'm filling now down below my dollar cost average, which is now 792. It keeps moving around. And what do you know? They're sitting here 3 cents below my dollar cost average now, trying to accumulate shares. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 791. How do you like that? That was nice. And now we're back in the green, and up we go, folks. I just got all those shares at 780s and 790s, and now the bid is 791. The ask is 794, and the bid is 792.93. Then I'm coming in right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying 10 shares, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know? 2 cents below that my dollar cost average. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you very much for these buys now in the 780s after you just let me sell all the way up to the 830s and 840s. And now I'm buying back here at 783 a share. Thank you very, very, very much. 783. I'll take it all day long. Buying here, folks. 783. Buying now. 785. Now saving 86. And up we go, folks, as I lower my dollar cost average now down to 791. Now my dollar cost average just went to 790. Buying at market, my dollar cost average is 790 now. Yes, 790. I'd love to get my dollar cost average to 788 here. I dang sure would like to get my dollar cost average to 788. But now they're filling just 1 cent above me, and I'm watching it rise. Watch it rise, folks. 790, 795 is the bid ask. 792, 795 is the bid ask. 792, 795 is the bid ask. 796, $8 is where we are now. 796, 8. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to start selling up here 50 shares at a time. 50 at a time. And I'm going to be coming out, ladies and gentlemen, at $8.04. I'm going to come out at 805. I'm going to come out at 806. I'm going to come out 807. I'm going to come out 808. I'm coming out at 811. I'm coming out at 812. I'm coming out at 813. Yes, I am. I'm going to come out at 814. You betcha. And now I'm going to start buying again, ladies and gentlemen. SYTA is the stock I'm buying. We're going to change these orders now to just 5-share buy orders, and we're going to start in now at market. And I'm buying because the bid is 796. The ask is 790. The bid is 790. Ask is 795. So I'm coming in here just over my dollar cost average. Just filled at 792. Going to go again. Going to fill at 792 again. Just filled again at 792. Buying here again. The bid is 792. The ask is 795. The bid 792. The ask 795. The bid is 792. Ask 795. I just filled at 794. The bid is 792. The ask 794. Filling 793 now. Thank you very much. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. The bid is 792, 794. The bid is 795.97 now. The bid is 794. The ask 796. The bid 794. Ask 796. Bid 793. Ask 795. And now there's nowhere else for it to go. The bid 793.94. 792.94. Trying to get some 793 bids in here. They're trying to pick them up here. 789.90 now. 789 and 90. 789 and 90. 787.88. Look at them trying to get one more buy here, folks, at 788, folks. Trying to get one more buy at 788 a share before they run it on up to over 850 now. Here we go, folks. 788 buys coming in right now, scavenging up shares. And I am so happy. Look at that thing, 789, 790, buying at 789, 790, 1 cent below my dollar cost average, buying 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, buying 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now the bid 788, 791, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. This should be no surprise to anyone at all. Trying to manipulate down and hold again 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm feeling the shit of this, but folks, because they're doing that. Trying to fill right below my dollar cost average here. Thank you very much for doing that, market manipulators. Look at that, 787.89, and now 788, 790. 787, 780, 790 now. 786, 788, trying to buy at 788, folks. They're trying to buy at 788 here as much as they can. Look at them mark it down, and the bid is now 787. The ask is 789. And folks, you buy at 788 and you sell at 820. You buy at 788 after they run it down to that, and you sell it at 820. You buy it at 788 and you sell it at 820. Okay? This is the way it goes, folks. This is the way the market manipulators work. They work at 788 to 720, and those are gone now. 792. And that's the end of that bullshit. The 788s are gone. The 795, 797 now. 795, 797. 795, 797, folks. 796.98, and here we go. And we're back to $8. The bid is $7.99. The ask is $8.01. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, everybody. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a bunch of shares. I'm going to start selling 50 at a time. And I'm going to sell because I'm up 1,396 shares. And I'm going to sell starting here at 8:03. And I'm going to sell at 8:02. And I'm going to sell at 8:01. And I'm going to sell all the way up here at 8:09. And I'm going to sell at 8:10 right now soon. Confirm and send. And look at the bid, 796, ask 799. I love it, folks. Oh my gosh, I just sold 801. I just sold 801, and I want to come back down here, and I want to buy at 791. and I want to buy at $7.92, and I want to buy at $7.93. I sure do. 10 cents below where I just sold. Let's come on in and get some more. $7.94, now $7.95. In the bid, $7.93, ask $7.97. Oh my gosh, $7.95, $7.97. Oh man, I just filled a $7.96 buy. Thank you. Got a $7.95 buy. Thank you. $7.94, $92 buys. Thank you very much. And now we're filling at my dollar cost average, right at my dollar cost average. Trying to fill at my dollar cost average. And I'll buy market now because they're there again at my dollar cost average. And there we go. I got a $7.91. Buying again here now. Buying again. $7.90 I just got. My dollar cost average is $7.90 a share, and I'm up $1,296. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, indeed, folks. Look at them trying to get a $7.88 buy on this thing now. $7.86, $7.87. How lovely is that? $7.88 buy there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $7.86, $87. Thank you for a $7.86 buy. Thank you very much. Buying again, $7.86. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, $7.86. Look at them sitting just below my dollar cost average and filling shares just below my dollar cost average. Piling in, folks. They're coming in at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which we see every single day. And that's why I'm buying so many more shares here, because now they're 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and now they're at my dollar cost average, and now they're at $7.94, and now they're over my dollar cost average. Goodbye. Nice attempt and effort to get shares with me at my dollar cost average, Shorty. Very nice effort there. I'm very impressed with your ability to get it down to my dollar cost average again, where you can buy some more. So congratulations. Now the bid is right at my dollar cost average as usual. $7.89, $7.90, folks. What a coincidence. The bid $7.89, the ask $7.90. What a coincidence. The bid $7.87, the ask $7.89. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents below my dollar cost average once again. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. What do you know that they would take it back there again, down 2 cents below my dollar cost average to get all they can. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of that. That's the end of the dollar cost average below Catfish's dollar cost average. She just went back up over my dollar cost average, and she's on her way. Now $7.93. Adios, amigos. Adi frickin' os. Adi frickin' os, Shorty's trying to dump here to get that thing down. Look at all those red candlesticks. And I'm going to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen, the chart so you can see this. I want you to see this chart right here now. Look at the chart. Look over here at this chart. Hold on, let me back it out so you can see it. This is SYTA. Holy crap, look at that thing. Look at the 45-day raising over the 50. Look at the 200-day. Holy smokes, everyone. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. And look at them trying to hold it at my dollar, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. You think that's a coincidence? Does anyone at all think that it's a coincidence that they've got the price sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average right now? And that didn't last long. Oh, she's gone, folks. That's the end of that. No more getting at Catfish's price. I'm sorry. There's no more at my price. The bid is now $7.90. The ask $7.93. See how they got the bid at my dollar cost average? And the bid is $7.90. The ask is $7.93, as the bid is at my dollar cost average. Right at my dollar cost average. And the bid is $7.90, and I'm filling it $7.91, unfortunately, shorts. I hate to do that to you, but look at them put in their dollar. Look at their KY flag. It's 79001, folks. Look at them put the KY flag in. It's 79001. What a joke. Oh my gosh, $7.90, now $7.87. Thanks for the last share at $7.87. I appreciate it. And how many friggin' times have they tried to buy this stock at $7.87? It went back over 8. Probably about 4 times today they've tried to buy it at $7.87 and it went back over 8. So I'm gaming that they're going to do that again. I would presume they're going to do it again after they get it down here to $7.85. Yes, sir. 785 I'm feeling now. 786 I got just then. Wow, how long will they hold it at 788 and accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average? And here they are again now, 787, folks. Plenty of buyers coming in here. Plenty of buyers, 787. No one has any fear. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. 786, folks, and my dollar cost average is 790, but I'm still up $1,260. Look at these market manipulators trying to bring this thing down, folks. Trying to drop it down. I'm still up $1,100 as they take it to 777, now 771. And folks, I'm going to get over to the BCLI. That's right here, and I'm going to see where we are now. And still hasn't moved. I'm going to come over here with 50 shares. I'm going to sell 50 shares. It's actually dropping, folks, so I'm glad I sold at the 133s. And I'm going to get out of this BCLI. I'm out of this thing. I've had my fun with it, folks. I've had a lot of fun with it, and I'm completely leaving it behind now. I'm going to get out completely. I've had a lot of fun with this thing, but I'm out of this thing. I'm going to get out of it all. I'm out of here. See ya, BCLI. And Samantha, that one wasn't good. That was a bad one there. Oh, my God, was that a bad one. All right, I'm out of that one. BCLI, I lost $3.67 on that stock overall. You can see my profit loss since my open is $3.67. So I'm out of that thing. Now, SYTA, I'm sorry, SYTA. SYTA, there it is. All right, let's get some more shares here. Let's buy some more of this. I really like this stock. And let's buy some more because there's a massive wall here next to us over on the left. There's no chance it's going to go below this price, folks. It isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen. 796 and 797. And I just got all those shares at 788. Did you see all the shares I bought at 788? And now she's at $7.99 on the ask. Oh, my gosh. After all those shares I just bought again at $7.88, folks. She's OP. $7.97 on the bid, $7.98 on the ask. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. How can that be? Buying at market here now. Going in again. The bid is $7.98. The ask is $7.99. There's nowhere for it to go but up. There's nowhere for it to go but up. 797, 798, trying to hold it under 8. Not going to happen. Too many damn buyers here, folks. Too many buyers to stop it. 797, 798, now 796, 797. Trying again for a 788 bid. And that's already been wiped out, folks. There's no more 788s to be gotten. The 788s are wiped out, folks. Completely wiped out. And now the bid is 790, ask 792. As you can see, they don't even have a chance to get 788 anymore. The bid is now 791, the ask is 792. It just jumped to 792, 795, and she's out of here. She is out of here, folks. This is SYTA. The bid is 790, ask 795. The bid is 790, ask 794. And look at this massive wall of shares that has been accumulated now at 788, 790, 791, 793. And then look at the big sell orders here at 605, right at 799. See how they're trading in this trench? See how they're trading in this trench, folks? Trading in the trench right here. 792 I just bought again. And look at them trying to get it to my dollar cost average again. One more time, 792 I bought. And I'm coming in here, folks. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. The bid is 790. The ask is 791. There's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks. There's nowhere else for it to go but up from here, from the 788, folks, as it's done many, many times. 788 and rise it goes. Watch it jump off 788 now. And the bid is 789 now. And the ask is 787, 88, 88, 89. Now 90, 92. And off she goes, folks. Off she goes, off she goes. Look at that thing rise. 790 now, 792. And that's the last effort at the 788, folks. I'm sorry. That's the end of it. The bid is now $790. The ask is $791. The bid is $790. The ask is $792. The bid is $790, $791. And there's a shitload of buyers here, folks. $797 I just filled again. $790 at my dollar cost average. Buying here now at $783. Thank you, scumbags. That didn't last long. $783. Once again, I got it. Coming in again, $786. Oh my gosh, what a pitiful, pitiful situation for the shorts. Holy crap, I'm going to get my dollar cost all the way down to $788 if they keep doing this. I'm going to get my dollar cost down to $788 if they keep doing this. Oh yeah, baby, $788 if they keep doing this. $785 I just bought. Thank you for letting me buy at the bottom of that wall. Yeah, baby, let's get my dollar cost down to $788 here. Come on. Yeah, heck, they're not going to let me do it. And now we're back over 788s. Wow. 783s disappeared quickly. Now we're back over 788. Sheezo Pete's now filling at 788 again. Well, I guess those 783s just weren't there for long, folks. Those 783s sure shit weren't there for long. And now look at them just piling in shares at 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average again. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is not a consequence. It's not coincidental, folks, that they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That is no coincidence. They try this monkey business every single day. And now the bid is $786. The ask is $790, so I can get all these shares at $788 before it goes back to $9, where I sell at $820 today. Ah, yeah, look at that. Bid $788. Oh, shit. It's just going back up over my dollar cost average now. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. It was nice knowing you, getting all those shares at $788. Thank you, market manipulators, for that price. Thank you for the $788 buys. And I'm so glad I'm getting to buy more and more shares at $788 because of your market manipulation. How fantastic is that? With a bid of $786 and the ask of $789, you just can't ask for anything more, folks. $786, $789. They're trying to get all they can at $788 before this thing explodes even higher, folks. $788, $789. Now $789. Oh my gosh, folks, $788 over and over and over again. $788 again, over and over and over. Look at it run now. It's gone. It's gone. It's now $792, $95, and it's out of here, folks. And I'm going to take over here. This is going to take off here, folks, and we're going to start selling, folks, here 50 shares at a time. And I now have 1,391, so I'm going to start selling here 50 shares at a time. 797 I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 798. Yes, I'm going to sell these orders, folks, and I'm going to get rid of some of these big ones up here so that I can get some of these orders sold while I'm up $1,388. And look at this thing, folks. Already $794 after all those $788 buys I just got. How do you like that, folks? And $7.99 now. Come on out with me. Come on out at $7.99. Come on out at $8 with me. Come on out at $8.00. Yeah, look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Watch all this money I have made. Oh yeah, we'll be sipping lemonade and we're selling $7.97 I just sold. Thank you for taking that from me and making me have $1,400 in my account today. I appreciate it very, very much. How can I sell a $7.97 and still have a $7.96 sitting here for sale? How can I have a $7.97 sell and a $7.96 sitting there still for sale? Anybody? Anybody at all? How? $7.94, $7.96 is the bid ask. $7.96, $7.97 is the bid ask. And I just sold at $7.97, folks. Thank you. Thank you. 797 just sold. Thank you very much. And we're going to give you another one at 797 here, Shorty. Come on. Take it from me. Take it from Catfish. Yep, I saw your market manipulation and how hard you tried to get back down there 2 cents below my dollar cost average, where you sat there for 15, 20 minutes here about an hour, about 10 minutes ago. I saw what you tried. I saw what you tried. I see you trying it again now even. But look, the bid just jumped to 792. The ask is 795. And look, folks, I'm going to be selling here all these shares. I'm going to sell, confirm and send. 795 now. Return to order. And we're going to sell these shares, folks. We're going to sell them all. Confirm and send. And now we're going to come in at 794. Confirm and send. And watch these orders sell, folks. The bid is 791. The ask 792. The bid 791. The ask 792. The bid 791. The ask 792. And there's nowhere else for this damn thing to go. 792.94 now. 791.94. 794.97. Here we go. I just sold at 796. Thank you. And the bid is now 794, ask 797. And I'm going to sell all these shares up through here, folks. You watch them go. And I'm up $1,400 now on this position. The bid is 794. The ask is 797. The bid is 794. The ask is 797. The bid is 794. The ask is 795. The bid is 793. The ask is 795. The bid is 793. The ask is 795. The bid is 793. The ask is 7. Oh, there she goes. Back up. Let's come in here and buy 5 shares at a time. Buying at market. I just sold at 796. I just sold 796. Just sold 797. And the bid now is 796. Ask 798. I just sold 797 again. 50 shares. I just sold 797. The bid is 97.98. The bid is 796, 798. Thank you very much, Michael O'Banion. Thank you, Michael O'Banion. I appreciate that donation. Thank you for that contribution. I appreciate it. Thank you, Burnett or Die, $10. Thank you. And Michael O'Banion, thank you for helping me. Mr. Somebody says, got 788. Take a picture. Ha ha. No, I'm telling you, man. And look at her selling at $8 now. Selling at $8. Up $1,453. Up 8. Sold at 7 at $8 just then. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, whoever's doing that. And now we're going to come in here at my dollar cost average, 788, and try to buy again. Why not? Because they've been doing it all afternoon, driving it down to my dollar cost average. Let's go see if we can buy some more there at my dollar cost average again now, since we just sold at 8 again. Let's try and get it at our dollar cost average. You know they're going to go for it again. They've been doing this over and over every day, trading in a trench and then bringing it back down to my dollar cost average. We've seen it over and over, folks. We've seen it over and over and over again. And now I'm going to come in here at 795, 796, trying to buy. Yes, indeed, folks, trying to buy 5 shares at a time. My sell orders are up here at 801, 802, 803, 804, up to 808. And they're just going to trade in this trench, and I am going to keep making a ton of money off of it, folks. Here in this trade, in this trench from 790 to 808 to 790 to 808 to 790 to 808. I'll do it as many times as they want to let me. I just bought at 796. Just bought at 795. Thank you. And the bid is now 793. The ask is 795. And I got a 794. I got a 794 again. Buy. Thank you. 793. I just bought there. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. And there's the end of that. I just filled at 792. Well done. And look at this. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Yes, of course, folks. Of course. And I called that. I told you they'd take it back down to my dollar cost average. I told you they would. And I knew they would. Now I just filled at 791. Just filled at 791 again. 791. Thank you. I got those shares. Filled there again, 791. And look, there's 1,112 at 791. And a matter of fact, that price is the most accumulated price of all. 791, 1,116 there at 791. So go figure they try and get some more there before the end of the day. 791 I just filled again. Very nice, where everybody's buying. Everybody's buying here, folks, at 791. No one's afraid. No one's afraid to buy at 791. There's 1.122 million shares there. No one's afraid to buy here either. I got news for you. No one is. I just filled at 789. Yes, indeed. I just got a 791 again. And that was beautiful. And look at it rise back up to 791. Well, that's because so many damn people have already bought it here, folks. 1.131 million. That's why it won't go below that price. They're not going to let it, folks. They're not going to let it go below that price. They're not going to let it go below my dollar cost average. But what do you know? 1 cent above my dollar cost average is where the most shares have been purchased. The most shares purchased 1 cent over my dollar cost average. What a coincidence, folks. What a coincidence. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this become the most bought, because it's 2 cents under my dollar cost average. So I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this number right below. Oh, geez, someone just came in and said, hasta luego, baby. We're out of here. Someone just bought in huge there. Someone said, no more of this nonsense bullshit. And they bought in huge. And now we're back to 794, folks, after all those 791 buys just then. Somebody came in big, folks, and now we're at 799. I just sold 801. I just sold 801. Yeah. Come on up here and take all these shares from me up to 808. Awesome. All those buys there at my dollar cost average again. She's Pete's, baby. Look at this thing rise. The bid is 796. The ask is 799. I'm coming in on a buy market. 796, 799. Buying at market. 796, 799. Buying at market as much as I can. 796, 798 now. 796, 798. And how can it not go higher, folks? Look at all these buyers coming in. 796, 798, 797, 798, and there's nowhere else for it to go but up. And $7.99 and $8 now, folks. And I'm going to start selling these. We're at $7.99 and $8. We're at $7.99 and $8. There's been a wall of buyers here at this price. $7.98. I just filled at $7.97 now. Thank you very much for that $7.96 buy. I appreciate it. That'll be the end of that. $7.96 buy again. $7.96 buy again. Very nice. Yeah, $7.95 is the bid. $7.96 is the ask. $7.95 the bid. $7.96 the ask. $7.92 the bid. $7.96 the ask. $7.92 the bid. $7.95 the ask. Oh, just as one of their favorite numbers to accumulate at $7.93, folks. $7.93 they're trying to get shares. They've given up on the $7.88s now. They just want $7.93s as much as they can get. And I'm filling at $7.93 now because they don't care about the $7.88 anymore. They just want $7.93, folks. And the bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.95. The bid is $7.92. The ask is $7.95. The bid just came up to $7.93. Oh my gosh, look at this manipulation to buy $7.93s now with the $7.92, $7.95 price. $7.90 bid, $7.95 price, $7.90 bid, $7.94, $7.91 bid, $7.95, $7.91, $7.94, folks, $7.91. I'm just glad Charles Schwab doesn't offer Thinkorswim an intravenous form, or Cat would need an intervention. You're right. $7.92, $7.95, folks. Look at them trying. The last shares they can get of $7.93 just got gobbled up. That's the end of that. The bid is now 794. Ask 795. That's the end of the 792s and 3s. They're gone now too. The bid 791. The ask 795. The bid 792. The ask 795. The bid 791. The ask 795. The bid 790, the ask 795. And folks, how long will they hold it here? How long will they hold it? They've now accumulated the most shares at my dollar cost average. They've accumulated the most shares they could at my dollar cost average of 791. 1,159,000 shares bought at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. Look at them piling in at my dollar cost average now. Look at that. And I'm up $1,300 even though the price is at my dollar cost average where they're accumulating it right now. That's because I've been buying and selling and day trading it, folks. I'm up $1,365 as they try for the last attempt to buy at my dollar cost average of $791. And unfortunately, the bid is $790. The ask is $792 to put it right at my dollar cost average of $791. And look at them dump it down there, buying here, coming in right now, right there. Boom, I'm in. $777. Thank you. Buy it there. $782 I just bought. $781 I'm buying here. $782. Now $784. $782 buy there. Thank you. And we're down below this huge wall now. Beautiful place to be buying. Right below this massive wall. A great place to buy shares. Right below this massive wall. And that didn't last long. We're back over my dollar cost average now. Look at that little dump effort right there. And look at it jump back over my dollar cost average just like that. Oh, what a dump effort that was there to get 782s buys. And look at it running, folks, now. Confirm and buy. 788, folks. One more last shot at 788. And the jump, and the bid just went to 791. Oh, my gosh, she's out of here, folks. She is gone out of here. Goodbye. That's the last 788 that'll ever be served up, folks. Ever. 791 now I'm buying at my dollar cost average. We're now 1,177,000 have filled at my dollar cost average and just below me. Look at all these shares being bought right below my dollar cost average here, 2 cents below my DCA. And I'm going to keep buying it because everyone else is buying it with me. Everyone's paying Catfish's price. 788 now I just bought. 790 I just bought. 788 again. Thank you. Let me get my dollar cost average down to 788 here, you slime balls. Come on. Let me get my dollar cost average down to 788 here. She's Pete. 790 now. They can't do it. 787, 791. Bid 787, ask 791. Bid 789, ask 791. Haha. Look at them trying to hold the bid and the ask right at my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. Look at all these buyers that have bought at my dollar cost average. What a coincidence, folks. The most shares acquired were at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. The most shares acquired today at my dollar cost average. How do you go figure that? Why? Why are they trying to get so many shares at my dollar cost average, folks, or even just a couple pennies below it? Why are they doing that here? Why are they doing it here? Yeah, 782, folks, again. Now 784. Just everyone's buying the shit out of these. As soon as they drop it down in the 770s, they're buying the shit out of it. Look at them all buying it with me. Come on in. 777, 782 bid, 778, 780 now, 777, 780, 777, 780, beautiful. I'm coming in here, folks. 777, I haven't stopped ordering. 779 now I'm filling. Let me get my dollar cost average down some more here. Let me get my dollar cost average down. I want it down to 788. Come on. Give me that chance to buy all these 782s and get my dollar cost average down to 788. I'd love to. 782.84 now. 782, 786.87, folks. 786, 787 now. 786, 787 now. 786, 787. What a desperate effort here to try to accumulate all they can at 788. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at them trying to get all they can right here below 785. 790 now. My dollar cost average is 790. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to keep buying shares here. 783, thank you. 784, thank you. What happened to the 777s that I just bought? Where'd those all go? Now we're 783, 785. Now we're 783, 785. Bid 783, 785. And thank you for letting me get all these shares here, right here, even lower. 784, 785 now. 784, 785. Bid 784, 785. Bid 784, 785. Still 784, 785. I guess they're getting all they can here, folks, at 784, 5. I guess that's the number they chose to accumulate now. 782, 83, 84. 782 then I just bought. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 782 again. Thank you, thank you. Why? Why do you want that number so bad? Why do you want 781 so bad? Why do you want 781 so bad? Why do you want to buy this at 777 now? God's number. Why are you wanting to buy God's number? Why are you wanting to buy God's number here? 779 now, 779, 777, 777, 776. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for letting me buy at your number here. Thank you, and all you market manipulators who just did that. Thank you for all those orders at 777, and now we're back up to 780. She's Pete's back up to 780 already. Thank you for the market manipulators. Thank you, market manipulators. 764 I just got, and a 766, and you know for sure that's the number they're aiming for. 766 buys right before they run this up for 2 hours. 766 buys, folks, before they run it up for 2 hours. 766 again, and they're going to run this up. 746 now, 746, 747, 748 I just bought. And look at these orders I've got down here waiting for this. I was waiting for this, folks. I got 746, 747, 745, 44, and they came right down to my dollar cost average there where I am. Look at them putting these orders in now. Beautiful. And back up to 750s now. Jeez, 10-cent swings between the bid and the ask now as they market makers work this thing hard. Market makers coming at it, man. Look at the market makers trying to scare everyone out. And they're not scaring me because I had orders waiting for them here at this price. I knew they'd come back down here and visit me. I knew they'd do that, folks. I knew they would. I knew they would. Look at them buying right here. Look at all the shares filling here at 743, 744. After I just sold at $8.30, 90 cents down from where I just got through. And no wonder I'm going to buy here all these shares. Oh my gosh, what market manipulators working this thing, trying to scare everyone out of it, trying to scare them out. Oh my gosh, folks, look at all these orders filling down here where I expected them to take it back down to. I wasn't afraid. I have no fear. Look at them filling my orders here now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. Thank you for coming down and letting me buy those shares there. I knew you could do it. I had faith in you guys. I had faith in you. I knew you'd take it back down there. And look at it run now, folks. Look at it go. 747 coming in now. Going to raise this up to 747. Going to raise this up now to 748. Fabulous. Nicely done, Shorty. Way to run that down and get me those numbers where I was waiting for you. Thank you for a 743 buy just then and a 744. Thank you. You're one of your favorite numbers to accumulate, and I know that. And so I'm very, very happy. Let's try 738 buy here, folks. Try and get 738. And let's see if we can get that right now because that's the next number they're going. See this massive, massive wall here? There's another million bought at 740 and 739, folks, right there. $1 million at each of those. And now she rises right back up. And off she goes, folks. Thank you for letting me get those 740 buys. Awesome. Thank you, market makers. Oh, she's back up to 750 now after I filled all those orders at 743, 44, 45. Oh, man, how did I know? How did I know they were going to do that? How did I know the market makers were going to do that right there? Man, I had those numbers just sitting there waiting down there, waiting, because I knew I wasn't going to take those orders away. I said, let me leave these buy orders down here because they'll crash it down again before they run it up to $8 again. And man, did they just blow everybody out of this thing. Look at them blow everyone out of this stock. They just blew them out completely. That was fabulous the way they did that. I just filled at 755 now. Going to come in again. Buying here, 755, all I can, 751. Thank you very much for the 751. I know that you really wanted to, and you guys picked that 744 number, didn't you? You saw my order sitting down there, and you said, damn it, let's go take those orders from Catfish. Let's go get those orders from Cat before we let this go back up over $8, and you did it, damn it. Now I'm filling at 756. Where'd the 744s all go that I filled? Where did all those go? Where did they go, folks? Where did they go? And look at they're trying to accumulate now at 755, which is one of their favorite numbers. One of their favorite numbers, ladies and gentlemen. 755 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate when they run it down. And they just did. And now it's back over 755. And there she goes, folks. 756 I just filled. And she's out of here, folks. 757 I just filled. Thank you for giving me all those cheap shares. And look at the 75608 KY flag. Look at the KY flag there. Now we're back up to 761, 62. Let's go, folks. Come on. Let's make some money together. Let's make money, folks. Let's make money. 761 I just bought. Thank you for all those shares you just let me buy at 744, 45, 46, 47, 48. Awesome. Look at this thing run now. The bid is 760. The ask is 763. The bid is 761. The ask is 764. The bid is 762. The ask is 765. I'm up $1,054. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely fabulous. And now I'm going to start letting them have some shares from me. 773 I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell 773. I'm going to sell here 774. Yes, I am going to sell those. I'm up $990. And you bet after I just got through buying down here at 744, I'm willing and happy to sell down there. So I'm going to come up here, see if I got any more sell orders. Let's take these away, take that away, take that away, take that away. I'm up $999 on this stock now. Now up $926, now up $913, now up $615, now up $981, now up $953, now up $816. And we're going to start buying here, ladies and gentlemen, 5 shares at a time. We're going to start buying as soon as we can. Here again, we're going to come in as soon as we can, as soon as this breaks back up over 760 again. And here she goes right now. The bid is 755. The ask is 756. The bid is 756. The ask is 759. The bid is 756. Ask 759. The bid is 757. The ask is 759. The bid is 756. The ask is 758. And the stock we're talking about here, folks, is SYTA. The bid is 756.57. The bid is 757.58. The bid is 758.59. The bet is 763.64. Oh my gosh, look at the dumpers trying to pull it down. 758.64. 760.62 now. 760.62. 758.62. Just trying to get a few 760s before they're all gone. The bid is 758. The ask is 762. The bid is 758. The ask is 761. The bid just came up to 759, and there's nowhere else for it to go, folks. There's no more room for it. The bid is 759. The ask is 760, folks. And this thing is crunched together, capitulated, consolidated at 757 now. The bid is 753.55. Look at them trying to hold and get as many 755 shares as they can. But unfortunately, the ask just went up to 758. And now the bid is now where they want it, 755. Oh, shit. The bid is now 755. The ask is 757. The bid is 756. The ask is 757. Oh, no, shorty. You can't even get any more 755s. And the bid is 766, 758. The bid is 756. The ask is 758. The bid is 758. Ask is 759. And here we go, folks. Right on up. Watch this thing rise. Oh, they're not going to hold it at 755, folks. It isn't going to happen. They can try all they freaking want to. The bid is 756, folks. And that's too bad for you shorties to see that. 56.58 now. 57.59. Bid is 757.59. Bid is 757.59. Bid is 757. Ask 759. Bid is 757. Ask 759. Oh, try and hold it back, shorty. Try and hold it back. Oh my gosh, the bid is now 755. The ask is 758. The bid jumps up to 757 now. 758. 757.58, ladies and gentlemen, and she's got nowhere to go. The door is closed for shorties. 57.58. The bid is 57. The ask is 58. The bid is 55.57 now. Look at them try and get as many as they can at 55 before this thing explodes, folks. Watch them try to get as many shares of 755 as they can from gullible, stupid people until it runs. 755.57, and I want to look at this chart right now, folks. I'm going to go over and look at this chart. There it is right there, folks. SYTA. As they try to smash it down right then, look at them break it below the 45 and 50, and it's halfway between the 200 and the 45. It's right halfway in between them, folks. It's right there in the middle between the 200-day and the 45-day right here. It's a good place to buy, folks. That's a good place to buy the stock. Right in the middle between this 45 and 50 with that freaking 200-day rising, the 45 and 50 dropping here to right in the middle. Watch this thing jump off here. Watch it. Watch this thing go up. Watch the 5-day come over the 10 right now. Watch it. Watch the buyers come in. Look at this thing totally oversold. Completely oversold just then. Completely oversold just then. And now we're at 758, 762. Watch this watch the 5-day come over the 10-day now. Watch this turquoise 5-day jump over the 10-day. 758, 763. Now 760, 762. There's nowhere for it to go but up. Watch it, folks. Look at this thing. Completely oversold here. And now the buys come in. And watch the 5-day come over the 10. 760, 762. Man, oh man, somebody's accumulating here and got a lot at 755 just then, and now it's already at 760. Oh, 764, 68. And look at the 5-day crossing over the 10 here now. 764, 68 as the 5-day comes up over the 10. 765, 68. Holy crap, what are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do with that chart? Look at that friggin' 5-day coming over the 10-day at your favorite number, 766. 766, it crosses the 10-day moving average now. And the bid is 768. The ask is 769. Bye-bye 766s, all you market makers. Bye-bye to that. It's over. 766 is all bye-bye now. Nice job. Way to go. 765, 767 on the ask. A 766 buy guaranteed. Oh, no, you just raised the bid to 766. She's Pete's. And now the bid 767. Adios. Adios. Esta stock es muy fuerte esta tarde. Es imposible. 772, 775 now. Trading again. Buying in here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water's fine. 769, 764. 769, 764. Oh, shit. It just jumped to 772, 774. 772, 773, and there's no way to stop this from going up, folks. There's no way to stop it from going up. 73, 74 now. Trying to dump under 70, 71, but that won't stick. The 766s are gone. 766s are gone forever, folks, as the bid is now 771.72. The 766s have gone. Now 772.74. 776.77, folks, as I pile in here. And I've lowered my dollar cost average to 784, below the 788. They want to close it out today. All right, I love that. I was able to get my dollar cost average all the way down to 784 now, folks. And look at it rising right up over me again. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 777. The ask is 779. The bid is 777. The ask is 779. The bid is 776, the ask 777. The bid is 776, the ask 778. 778, 779, 77, 79, 776, 78. And look at them trying now just to get as many as they can at 777 now. I guess they ran out of the 766s, folks. The fake 766 shares are gone. And now the bid is 768, the ask is 778. 776 is now the bid, 778 is the ask, and that's all just to get some 777 God shares for a little bit. And now they've come up to 777 on the bid, 780 on the ask, and look at them trying to get just a few more shares away at 777, folks. The bid is 766, and now the bid has gone up to 778, 79. One more dump at 7677. Right there, the last shares to be bought at 777 for you right there. Last call for 777, everyone. Last call for 777 on SYTA, and the bid is now 777. The ask is 778. The bid is 777. Ask is 778. The bid is 776. Ask 778. Last call for 777, folks. Last call for 777 here at 2:24 this afternoon. It's all over but the crying. Bid 7070, ask 7070. The bid 772, the ask now 779, 773, 79, 76, 78, 780, 76, 79. Look at them trying to hold this thing at 777, folks. Look at them trying to hold this at 777. The bid is 776, the ask 777. The bid 776, the ask 777. How long will it sit here? How long did it stay at 766 a minute ago? Not freaking long. And it won't be here long either, folks. Bid 773, ask 776. Bid 773, ask 776. Bid 773, ask 776. Bid 773, ask 775. Well, there's nowhere else for it to go now, folks. 73 and 74. There's nowhere else for it to go. Bid 73, ask 774. Bid 773, ask 774. It's going to go up, folks. There's no way around it. The bid is 773. The ask is 774. The bid is 773, and buyers coming in to get it at 773, and the ask is 774. The bid 775, the ask 778. The bid 775, the ask 778. I told you there was no more room for it to go, folks. There's buyers coming in here, 775, 78, and they're pushing it up. The bid is 775, 777. The last chance, folks. Last chance for you to get a 777 buy-in here. The bid is 775. The ask is 775. The bid is 774. Now 771.72. Now 768.69. Trying one more chance for 766, people. One more time to try and buy a 766 before this thing flies. 767, 769, and they can't even get a 766 bid. 768 now, 769. Sorry, shorts. I know how bad you like to get those 766 numbers at the end of the day, but I'm sorry. The bid is 769. The ask is 770. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 769. The ask 770. There's no more 766s. Sorry, shorty. You need to get out of this thing. There's no more 766s, folks. The bid is 767, and the ask is 769. The bid is 767. The ask is 7. So I don't know if I'm back in here or not. Hold on here. Doom, I don't know if I'm back in or not. Let me do this. Okay, we're back to the main screen. Now, I don't know if I'm still up and streaming. I clicked stream again. I don't know if we're in or not. And but I hope we are. Main screen. All right, we're back on here. I don't know if I'm back on or not, but we'll see here in a second. Because I said start streaming again, and I don't know whether it is or not. We're linking up Thinkorswim, SoFi, Tank. Yep. Hey, Gary, I think we need to raise our sell orders in TNXP. Yeah, that could very, very well be true, VZ Rover. All right, hopefully we're back up and running here. I think we are. You guys see me? Am I still streaming? It's SoFi, no. SYT. Hey. Am I still streaming here, folks? I don't know whether I am or not. Can you guys see me? Yes, I see you. Okay, good. Because my computer shut off on me, just completely shut off and decided to do a restart. Just decided to restart right there. I don't really know why. Man, I'm glad I sold all of that BCIA or whatever it was. 759 here on this, huh? 757. We've seen that before. Yes. All right. Annalise Godoy. Yes. B69 Rich. Yes, I see you. Okay, good. All right. Let me make sure this screen is smaller now. I'm sorry that I had a disconnection there. Something just happened briefly. I don't know what happened. My computer just decided to do a system restart. And, well, at least I know if it does that again, what I need to do. And that's a pretty simple solution. And now we're going to get back up over here, and we're going to be streaming. And we got to make sure we have my display capture up underneath my picture. There it is. Boom. And now we're up and running here. Good. And back over here now to just stream. Thank you, Bloody Red Wolf 81. Thank you very much. And SoFi 1334, 763. Well, ladies and gentlemen, even though I just took a little bit brief break to get my phone, my computer restarted, I am going to take a brief break for 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to leave this screen on so you can see what's going on, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? So I'm going to come down here, click on this. I'm going to click on this and put it over here and bring this up to the top so you guys can see. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Y'all hang on loose, and I will be right back in a jiffy pop. Okay. Yes, indeed. Yes. I'll put my glasses there. And let's play a little music for you while I'm gone. Catfish Tyler's music available online through your music provider.
Yeah, you love that trouble. Yes, you love that trouble. Over and down to her feet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you love that trouble. Yes, you love that trouble. You roll with her down the street. Yeah.
Let's fast forward one. maybe we won't. Okay, let's put this in again. Take this out. Start it over. Come on, man, play. Jeez, oh Pete. What is this dang thing doing here? Play. Play. Oh, Lord. What happened to my player? Play. She's spinning, but she's not playing. Play. All right. Catfish Tyler. Artist is Tyler Self on your music provider. SCLPH.
The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me. Can hold you to blame. 'Cause it was just one night, and it was such a long time ago. And I don't think you know how bad I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Will this feeling never end? Try to you. Say, babe, I wanna try to you. Well, I need to get back to reality. 'Cause I'll never see you again. You're just my fantasy. But I can keep dreaming, wishing that my dreams could all come true. Don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Girl, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Will this feeling ever end? Try to you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna try to you. So babe, I wanna try to you. Girl, I wanna try to you. Smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I can feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes and I wanted you. It was getting too hot and I had to get cool. You said, how dipped in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. We went out by the pool. I sat down in a chair. She started to slip off her dress. Well, I stayed like a fool. As I stared at that body, my temperature rose. I started to tear off my clothes as she dove in the pool. We would swim for a while into her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As I scented my nose, but my temperature rose even more. What we did on that night, well, I'll never forget. As we both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make quite a wife. Then she kissed me goodbye and have a good night. Smoked bar, we met one night. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. They do a toast and they shoot them down. It's just another weekend night like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. But Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And he got home, well, he meant to call. But Johnny doesn't realize just how much he's had. And his trip home is gonna turn out bad. Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound. He flipped his car and he flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. And all of Johnny's friends are there in disbelief. They stand and stare
And all that anyone could say is why did Johnny have to die that way? Mr. Bo Barbeau on lead guitar, everybody.
Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And when he got home, well, he meant to call. But if Johnny was
alive today, well, I wonder what he'd have to say. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of Tyler Self and his group Small Fortune from the 1990s, ladies and gentlemen. 1990 through 1999, basically. I was there together 10 years with that group out of Orlando, Florida, and some awesome musicians. Bobby Grueller on the drums, Andy on the Gibson, Andy on the bass, and I had several different bass players. I had about 6 or 7 different bass players, but that's just the way it is with bass players. They're hard to stick with it, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but anyway, that's it. Let's move this off the screen now. And that song is about someone else, actually, but I used the name Johnny, but someone I personally knew. So while I was away, I see they decided to knock the shit out of my stock. And now I'm up only $419 on it. And why do you figure they wanted to take it to 733, everybody? 733. Why do you think they wanted to take it to that number just then? Why would they want to take it to 733? I wonder why. Well, let's just start selling some shares here. I've got 1,871. I used to have 3,000 shares of this thing. But let's start trickling it out now, make a little bit of money on it, everybody. Let's make some money. So what we're going to do here is 20 here at 743. I don't care. I can just let them have whatever I want to let them have at this point. I'm up $569. I can let them have whatever I want. And I will, folks, as it rises back on up. And these numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet, folks, one of them would be the 38 to buy back in. I would buy back in there. Okay, so that number there is a buy back in number, 738. But first, I got to get some money here together, so I'm going to start selling this here. And but what a number that they just took it down to, huh? 733. Nicely done, market makers. That's impressive. That's very impressive. I saw that when I got back. I said 733. Wow, that's great, man. They got it all the way down there. And but whatever. Let's put some sell orders up here and let's let them have some here. Let's see what they think of buying it while I'm up $474. Let's just see if what they think of buying here while I'm up 438. If they want to buy some shares from me at 736. You want that? You want that, Shorty? Oh, you like the look of that, don't you? You like the look of that. I see you looking all over that thing. 36. Oh, man, you want that. I know you do, because I can already see 1 million of you have bought at this price. I see 1 million of you have already bought at that price. And I see another 1 million that was bought at 730 right there. That's a nice place. Here, let me let you have some of that. Let me let you have some 730 right now from me, okay? I'll be nice. I don't need to be mean and rip you off big time, Shorty. I know what you did today, but now you're going to have to pay my price, Catfish's price. Here we go. And I just sold at 731, folks. So let's sell some at their number that they like, 733. Let them have some 733. I feel kind. I feel like being kind to them today. I feel like being kind to them. Man, I went away $1,000 up. I come back, they took away $700 of my profit. Well, I guess I shouldn't walk away from the computer, huh? That's all right. Here they come after my shares now. Come on and get them up here. I'm up $400 now. And I'm going to sell and ring the bell every time I do, folks. So here's the first sell I'm going to make at 433. They can take the shares, and I'm going to make 400 and something bucks. So here we go. I prematurely hit it there. I'm sorry. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 733. Thank you. Let's make some more money. Let's sell at 736 next. And I got sell orders up here, 743, 44, 47, 48, 49, 750. So let's just see them come on up here and get these from me. Come on. You can take this one, 730. Oh, 736. Here we go, folks. Coming on up. The bid is 732. The ask is 735 on this stock. The bid 732. Ask is 735. It looks good. The bid is 731, ask 734. The bid is 732, the ask is 735. The bid 740.41. I just sold here. Bing! All right, let's see that one go. Yes, yes, yes. These orders should be selling now. I just sold 747, 747, 736. Sold. Up 710 now. Let's let them have some 751. How about that? Give it to them. Give it to them nice and soft and easy like. We want to take it easy on the poor shorts. Let's not make them pay too much yet. So let's give them some shares here around the 748.49. And let's let them have a 747 too. Because you know I tell you to sell 747, 48, 49. And then buy back at the 733 afterwards, okay? That's what I tell you to do. You guys know that. You guys know it. I tell you, buy 733 after you sell the 745. The 48 through the 50, buy back 733, 734. After you sell 747, 48, and 49, at least you'll get the minimum is 744. And a lot of times you can pick up a 738. So I'm going to try that right now. From the 748, 49, and 50, you can often get a 733 buy or 738 buy. And I just filled 733, 733, 733, so you just saw it. That 731 looks good too. I'll try that. That says it just got rejected on me. I don't know why. Come on up here. Let's run this thing up. I'm up $325 on the position today. Now up 307. Now up 323. Now up 302. So here's what you need to do, folks. When you see it's up 323, what was that number? You know they're going to go back to it. It's a computer. Now I'm up 413 at 736. So I'm going to sell here again at 736. Confirm. I'm going to sell it again. It's a computer trading, folks. It's a computer. And let's take all these sell orders away right now, right here. So this thing is a computer that's trading right now. All right. So you'll get what I'm saying here when you watch. I'm going to put in, again, and I'm going to do 20 share orders at a time here. 20 share. So I'm going out at 733 right here. And here we go. I'm going to go out right now, 20 at that price. I'm up $500. I'm up $457 now. And I just sold at 734. So now I'm going to come up here and sell at 738. Then 743, 744. We'll even try a 737 here. And the bid is 732. The ask is 736. The bid on this stock, SYTA, is 732. The ask is 736. Is it going to have a power hour? Is this SYTA going to have a power hour, everybody? Does anyone think SYTA is going to have a power hour? Just give me a second here, folks. Holy I just bought at 7 I just sold at 739. My thumbnail today says day trading and gambling. What's the difference? Well, when you're using these charts right here, folks, there's a big, big difference because the charts speak to you in certain ways. So I'm going to show you right now what this SY is saying, SYTA is saying. Okay, this is Sayata Mobile Incorporated. So let's go look at what the chart just said. Look how they just drove it down there, and they did a 1 attempt swash, 2 attempt, and 3rd ta-ta. This is called a total recall formation. I call this the total recall formation, the triple ta-ta. And I love to buy the triple ta-ta, folks. I love it. I love to buy the triple ta-ta, people. So I'm going to come in buying the triple ta-ta now. And I'm up 719 on this position. I just filled at 746. I just filled at 747. I just filled at 747. I'm coming in on the ta-ta, baby. Coming in on the ta-ta. 746, I'll take it. Come on down here. Let me get 733, you scums. Coming in here big time on the double ta-ta. 739 buy there. Thank you very much. 739 again as they try to accumulate at 738's the next number they're shooting for. Beautiful. 739. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for that opportunity to buy there. I appreciate it, Lord. I know how they market manipulators love to take it down to 738. So thank you for letting me just buy there at 738. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. And thank you for letting me get a 738 one last time, Lord. I appreciate that. I am very grateful. And there's a 739 now, so that's close to the 738 where 1 million shares have already been traded. And I'm going to buy down here where the other million have been traded at 1,033,000 now. 737 I just bought. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for that buy right there. And I'm buying here with another 1,033,952 people at this price, 736. There's a lot of support here, folks. Great place to buy right there on that wall. Great place to buy on that wall. 731. And by the way, look here at 730. There's another million there that bought at 730. And look how quickly it jumped back over the 735 from that 731 there. Man, people are buying this sucker, folks. I'm telling you, they're coming in on this thing. They're coming in on this thing. And in a second, this is all going to come smashing together right here at 741 a share. And then this thing's going to go ballistically up, in my opinion, from there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you betcha I'll buy here right now below 730 if I can get it. Dang straight I will. There's already been 1.5 million that just bought there. Oh, I got 733. She took off fast, folks. 734 I just got now. Man, oh man, did you see how fast that thing was down to the 729 and jumped to 739 now? Dang, 10 cents up that fast. She's out of here, folks. That's it. It's 3:03, and the games are over on this thing. It's time for the run. It's a power hour coming our way. And I just filled again at 739 for the very last time, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion. There's another 738 fill. I love to get those numbers right there after just getting all those shares at 730 and 731. And there's another one at 737. And folks, she's rising now. This is starting to take off here, ladies and gentlemen. She's starting to take off, and she's starting to rise. And I've got 1,764 shares, so I'm going to begin selling shares here. I'm up 506 on this position now, and I'm just going to sell them at market. That is, I'm over $500. I'm just going to keep selling them as it rises. And every time the price goes over 500, I'm going to sell. There it is. I'll sell right there. Sold at 735. And I'm not in a hurry to sell them, folks. I got plenty of time here. I got a whole hour. Plenty of time to sell here. Power hour, baby. This thing's up 79% right now. They take it down lower, I'll buy the more. Let's try and buy 729 right now. Try and buy 730. Try and buy that 731. We know they love that number. Try and buy 733. Don't even worry about 732, folks. Just get 733 if you can. And now I'm just going to buy at market since they can't get to my number. Just filled 731. Just filled at 731 again. Good. I like the fact that they haven't even been able to accumulate any shares so far at 731. They have accumulated a lot at 730 right there. And they've accumulated a lot at 725 there too. Another million there. So right here, there's a lot of support. 1,025,000 shares have already been bought here. So I'll buy again here, 729. 728, thank you. That's the last number that I'm going to get there because the bid, and I'm up $310 on this position now. And the reason that I'm buying here is because of this chart. It's not gambling, folks, when you use the charts. So you can see them trying to push. This is a 3 exponential line of the 9-day, the 12-day, and 26-day, and they're trying to push it below the simple moving average right now. That gets tough, folks. That gets real tough. And look at this. Sellers over buyers. Sellers outnumbering buyers by 80 to 20%. Sellers outnumbering buyers by 70% right there. But look at the numbers. Look at these pushing together here, folks. Look at them scrunching up here, folks. Everything's capitulating here. 724, 729 now is the bid. 725, 729, 726, 729. So that's it, folks. The end of the run down, 724, 725. Now the bid is 725, ask 727 on this stock. The stock I'm on here is SYTA, 726, 727. 726, 727, 726, 727. What an interesting place to stop it. 726.27. What an interesting place to have it stop. 725.27. 725.26. Nowhere else for it to go but up from here, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. 724.26. 724.26. 724.25. And folks, when this thing comes together on this 200-day moving average line, watch what happens when this thing hits the 200-day. If it even does get there. I don't think it will. I can already see buyers coming in here now. Watch this come to the 200-day moving average and watch the buyers come in. If it even gets there, they'll probably start in even now. And I could be wrong, folks. They could take it right on down from here because this damn thing is still up 78%. Oh, 724.26 now. 726.32. Off she goes, folks. 736 now. 730, 726, 732, 727, 732. And the stock we're on is SYTA. Oh, baby, 732 on the ask. Oh, watch out, shorty. Watch out, shorty. Why would there be a 732 ask and then suddenly a 728? Only if a short was selling to another short. And now the ask is 729. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Watch this thing rocket the rest of the day from 3:08 on. From 3:08 p.m., folks, coincidentally, 3:08. From 3:08 on, watch the turnaround and watch the run. 725, 730 now. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do now, shorts? Just watch it run up to $8 again between now and the close, or are you going to start buying your way out? You better get out. 725, 728. That's horrible for you guys. This thing's rising now. You better get out. 725, 728. That's not good. Holy crap. What just happened to the 722s? 723.25 now. 723.24. Oh, shorty, you got to get out, man. 725, 730. Oh, yeah. 734.35. Here we go. Let's go, baby. 730.34. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Arrivederci. And au revoir. Oh, look at shorties running over each other for the exits now. 731, 735. I guess they're listening to me, people. They must have started listening to me, and they said, damn it, he's right. We got to get out. And look at it run now, ladies and gentlemen. Buying it market coming in right here. Gonna run this thing up. 729, 734, 730.34 now. Just filled at 732 again. Oh my gosh, she's running, folks. She's on her way. Bid is 731, 735 now. Trying to get it. There's many 733s as they can get now. And what happened to the 722s of just 5 minutes ago? What happened to the 722 shares of 5 minutes ago? Where did they all go? Where did they go? Where did they go? As now I feel at 733, folks. Well, now I'm going to be nice. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time to the shorts. And I'm up over 500 again now, as I said. And so when I'm up over 500, I'm going to start selling again. Anytime I'm up over 500, I'm going to sell. And I'm up over 500 now, so I'm going to sell right there. Thank you very much. I appreciate whoever just took that from me at 735. And I want to thank you for doing that. And I'm going to go up again over 500, and I'll sell again when I do. And let's go ahead and give them some at 738 right now. Let's have some sympathy for the shorts. Let's have some sympathy for the shorts. Let's sell some at 738. I'm up 311 now. And look at the market manipulators trying to run this thing out. But, folks, it just keeps rising. And shorts, you got to get out. You got to get out now. Take your profits. You made good money. Take your profits. I guess you did. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. I don't know, man. But if I were you, I'd get out of this thing. Especially when I'm up now $500 on it after I was just only up 100 or so. And now I'm up 415. So you're making some headway. Now I'm up 398. Now I'm up 432. Uh-oh, shorty. Now I'm up 398 again. It's a computer, folks. Watch the computer. Watch the computer trading here. 406 now. Come on, baby. 385, huh? Okay. I see it. Now 432. See the computer? Now 443. Now 449. Watch it go, folks. We still got 45 minutes, and the time now is 3:13. So at 3:13, I'm going to sell some shares. I'm going to sell at 3:13, folks. I'm just going to. The time is 3:13, and I'm up $431. I'm just selling at 3:13 because that might be when they decide to attack it down. So I'm just going to sell some shares here at 3:13, predicting that they're going to try to knock it down here. at 313. I've seen it before, folks. All right, come on up. Looks like they've got an idea to try to close this thing out at 733, doesn't it, everybody? Looks like they're going to try to close it at 733. And one other thing is, I don't even have this done, but I want to look now. What's the volume on this thing? Jeez, oh, Pete, 105 million share volume. 158 million yesterday and 105 million today. Wow. That's huge, people. This is a massive shout out from my man, Roy. Hey, Roy, yeah, baby. Chris tipped me, and Roy have made some good money off this stock. Yes, Chris, this is awesome stock over the last few days. You brave to jump in now. See, Richard, SoFi is not tanking, just trying to get your shares cheap. That's right. Why is SoFi tanking? No, it is not tanking. Tanking is 601 a share of 8 months ago. Michael Anthony, PED PE is 326, is an oil and natural gas with no debt, with book value 135, another upgrade, 150. Boral Capital maintains buy on Pedevco. Thank you, Michael Anthony. Ped is trading at 65 cents with PE of 326, no debt, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Everybody got the message. Get over there and check it out. Pete, look that up, folks. Get in on it. SYTA now at 734 a share. Beautiful, folks. And I love it. Look at the market manipulators trying to close this out today at 733. Makes me wonder, how high will it really go? How high will it go after hours this time? Last time they kept after it in after hours, but this time, how high will it go this time in after hours with this demand coming in to get it at 733? And there's quite a bit of it. It looks to me like there's a lot to wanting to buy at 731 to 733 here. And they're definitely trying to hold it here at 731, 733. There's no question. It's obvious. So I'm going to let them have it at 734, and just to know when their nut is cracked. And I'm going to let them have it at 736 too, when their nut is cracked. But as for now, I'm up $442 on this position. I just sold it at 732. Just sold it again at 732, and now she's rising, folks. She's jumping up. She's jumping up. Here we go. And I'm going to sell 743. I'm going to sell 744, 747, 748. I'm going to sell 749 here pretty soon, I think. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing rise. Come on up behind it here. Let's get in here behind this thing and push it up on them. I'm going to come in at 729. Confirm. I'm coming in at 730. Come on. Let's get them to run from the catfish. 731 here. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Give me a 732 buy. Uh-oh. Look at him running from the cat, folks. 731 I just got to buy there. 731 I got to buy. And you know the fun thing is, folks, I can just put in these 20 share orders here. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to give them 734 here. Confirm. And then I'm going to give them 733. Hey, I just sold 734. Just sold 737. Here we go. 741 just sold. And she's out of here, folks. I'm up 578. Now I'm up 600. Here we go. I'm up 566. Just sold at 743. Just sold 744. Yeah, baby. And now I'm going to come in for a 735 buy and 736 buy. Here we go, folks. 736 buy coming in. 737 buy coming in. See if we can pick these up here, because they're going to try to run it down 6 cents from where I just sold. Going to come in at 738 buy. Going to try and buy at 739 now. Come on. Come with Catfish. Coming in at 740 here. Yeah, look at it run, folks, and look at it rise. I'm going to sell 750. I'm going to sell 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. I just bought at 740. Thank you very much. Yep, I just bought at 736. Beautiful, beautiful. See that? How they did that? And now I get to buy here again, and I'm going to come in lower orders. I'm going to come in 5 at a time. 736. Yep, confirmed. 737. And I said, watch how I do this, folks. Just watch this method all afternoon. We're going to run this thing right back up. All these are going to sell, then back down to here, 6 cents down. Watch how it works, folks. Watch my method. You'll see what I mean here. From this where I sell, 6 cents down, you can almost always guarantee a 6 or 7 cent drop from here where you sell these numbers here, okay? All right? It's going to drop 6 cents, folks, from there. And watch how I do this. Now I'm going to come in here. I'm going to come in here. Come in here. Waiting on buyers now is all I'm doing, is waiting on buyers here. I just bought at 738. And now see, I'm up $500 here, and no matter where this goes, whatever direction it goes, man, I'm going to make money. They can't do shit. I got them in a pickle here. I got them in trouble here now. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to let me have cheap shares from you, or are you going to buy my expensive ones? That's the question I have for you now, shorty. What you going to do here now? Those shorts, what you going to do? What they going to do when cat comes for you? Oh, shorty, what you going to do? What you going to do when the cat comes for you? Yeah, 737 I'm buying, folks. I don't know why they can't get any more 733 shares for me to buy, but I guess those have all been tapped out. And now the cheapest you can get it is 737 this afternoon, everybody. 737 is the cheapest you can get it. I just filled again at 737. And look at here. 886,000 shares purchased there at that number, 737. And 886,429. And let's watch this run up now. And here comes my sell orders. Watch them all fill here. I'm going to ring the bell as they start singing. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're coming in. I just sold 740 right then. Here we go, folks. I just sold 742. And I'm up 587. I sold 744. Sold 744. Thank you, shorty. And I appreciate you giving me all those shares you did there down in the 740, 39, 38, 37. I really do, man. I really appreciate that. That was sweet of you. Oh, yeah. And now the smart shorts are getting out. They're not going to go down with the ship. They can see where this thing's running already. The smart shorts are getting out. And look at me just shoving this thing right up. I love it, folks. It's the cat dog. It's the cat dog coming in. Cat dog coming after him, folks. Just sold 745, folks, with a bid at 744. They're running from me, folks. Scaredy cats. They're scared of cats. I've got some scared of cats on the run, ladies and gentlemen. I got scared of cats on the run here. I'm up $600 on this stock now. 744. Thank you, shorty. Come on up and take some from me here now. Watch this. I'm going to sell here. Let them have 5 shares there. Just be nice. I feel good for them. Let's let them share. Let's let them buy 7. I just bought at 739, 738, 739. Thank you. And now let's sell some to them at 743. And let's sell some to them at 742. And let's let them have some here at 741, shall we? Let's be nice to them. They were just nice to me and let me buy those down at 738. So why wouldn't I do that? All right? That's only just one tit for tat is all I'm doing here. If they're going to give them to me cheap, I'll sell them to them expensive. I'll do that all afternoon. Come on up and get them from me. Here they are, just waiting on you, just like grapes on the vine. Come on and join in on the fun. And I'm going to try and buy 740 again, dadgummit. I'm right on them, folks. You see how this works? Isn't this fun? And I just sold 741. Thank you. Let's see if we can buy 740 now. Just sold 741. What you gonna do, shorts? I'm waiting here for the cheap, or I'm waiting for you to come take the expensive. Come on up and get it from me. Here you go. I'll give you a 741 again. How you like that? Dingo, you took it. Nice. Way to go. Hey, good job. You got it, man. Nice, nice, nice. Take some more from me. 742 just sold now. Thank you. Let's give them some more 742. Yeah, let them have all they want there. Let them get their fill of 742 till it runs right on up. Holy crap, it just jumped to 747. And these are just five sell orders, folks. Jeez, I just sold 750 just then. Look at these orders selling here. Look at that. I just sold 750, 750, 747. I'm up $656. Heck yeah, folks. Look at that thing run now. Let's get out here at 758. Let's go. Oh, we got to sell more than this. We got to sell quite a few, folks. We're going to sell some more. Oh, we still got 40 minutes of a run up here, folks. Who knows how high this will go. So let's go up here to 764. Sell there, 765. Sell there, 766, right at my dollar cost average. Yes, indeed, we'll sell there. But interesting, my dollar cost average is here, but I'm up $674 because I've been day trading it, see? So I'm up big time, folks. Even though it's below my dollar cost average right now, I'm freaking up big time. And we're probably going to see them try to stop it at 766, but the momentum, I think, will carry it over to 770 here, and it might even go farther than that. We don't know how fast it's going to go up, but we're going to look at the dang chart on it now. And as I say to you guys with my thumbnail today, it's not gambling when you're able to look at charts that tell you what's going on and what's happening. And when they just ran it down there to that 731 and 33s, you saw how many shares I just bought there. And now we got a crossover coming over the 200-day. Both of them, the 5-day and 10-day just rose over the 45 and the 50-day. So, right here, folks, I'm selling. You can see I'm going to sell all up through here. And I'm going to keep pressuring them, folks. So we're going to come in here. 5 shares here at 742. Coming in at 741. Send that in. 742. Send that in. And listen, folks, they'll do this over and over. So you've actually got to come up here and you've got to sell 20 shares. They'll do this over and over. Here, 748, 749. They'll do this repeatedly. So you just keep doing this, folks, what I'm doing here, and you'll end up making a lot of money doing this way. You'll see how this works. They'll repeatedly wash it up and down in between a 10-cent range. And so now you can see me selling. I just sold 749, just sold 749, just sold again, and now we're going to come back in down here, and we're going to come in with 5 share orders to buy. 5 share orders again, and we're coming in to buy at 743. And of course, from a 755, you want to buy 744. That's the first number you get. Sometimes you can get down to 738 from a 755 sell. But we're going to see when it gets to 755, watch them come down here and fill these orders. When it gets up to 755, watch them come down and fill these orders when it gets to 755. And they may even fill those orders from the 750 where I just sold. All right, and now I'm going to come up here again, and I want to put in 20 share orders here. 20 share orders, delete. And I want to sell here, right here, this number, 749 again. And I want to sell at 748. As you can see, I'm up $622. Now I'm going to sell 747 here. And now I'm going to sell 746. Yep, and I just bought 744. And here we go, folks. Watch it go up. And I'm going to sell now. I just sold 748. I just sold 749. I just sold 749. I just sold 749 again. And now I'm going to come in underneath this 5 shares at a time. And actually, you know, I ought to start doing 10 shares at a time on these buys. So we're going to come in at 744 now for 10. We're going to come in at 745 for 10. We're going to buy at 746 for 10. We're going to try to buy 747, 10. I hope you guys are enjoying what you're watching this afternoon. I hope you're all enjoying this, folks. 47 viewers right now, 38 thumbs ups. All right. Well, and this is the trick, folks, what I'm showing you how to do this in case you're not aware of it. And I make no guarantees. They could drop this thing in like a rock any minute now. So I'm not telling you I've got it completely figured out, but this looks pretty dang good right here for nothing but upward movement. So I'm going to continue to buy these 10 share drops. Anytime they drop it down to 744, one of their favorite numbers, I'm going to be there just waiting on them to buy it, which is what I just did there. And I'm going to do it again here now as well. And I just filled at 748 again. So I'm at 748 I just got again. Thank you very much. And watch them come up now and fill these orders here. Watch these orders all fill. And I just filled at 746, so thank you very much. Just filled 744. I knew it. I told you this is the number they were going to go for next, 744. When they ran it down, they'd come to that number. I told you so. And now we're going to ride it again, right back up. I just filled at 743, thank you. And now watch the pressure, push it right on up, right on back up. So I'm going to buy here again if I can, 742, 743. Just got a 742 order, so I'm going to return here and put this in 741. Try to buy 20 there instead of just that small amount. And I'm going to try and buy 10. I got 10 at 741. And the reason why is because I just sold at 750. So they ran it down 10 cents, and that's what they usually will do. 10-cent drops when the momentum is in the long's favor. The drops will be 10 cents, folks. So that's why I just filled all the way down to 740. Now we're going to come in at 741 again. The market makers did just what they wanted. They made it fall 10 cents. And now I'm going to rise up above. I'm going to come up here, try to buy 743. They made it fall 10 cents just like they wanted to. Now it's going up, as you can see, and it's going to continue to climb. They got their 10-cent drop. They got their 10-cent drop, and now she's going to pop, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled at 745, and all these orders are going to be selling up here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell at 748. Yep, watch me sell these. I'm going to sell at 49, and I'm going to sell at 50 again. Sell at 750. I'm just going to keep doing this, folks. This is Day Trading 101 you're witnessing here. And this is the way I do it anyway. There are other ways to do it, of course, but this is my method, and it works very, very efficiently, as you can all witness and testify to watching me in action. And now these orders are going to start selling. Here we go. We've got them. We got their backs against the wall here, folks. And I've pushed them all the way up to my orders now. And I just got to fill at 746 and 747. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. And now what are you going to do? Because I'm going to put a sell order in at 747 now. So what are you going to do there? Yeah. Oh, shit. And now I'm going to put one in at 746 you got to buy from me. And while I'm up $600. What are you going to do now? Yeah, I got to buy those 742s. I thank you for the cheap 742s just then. And now I'm going to come in and buy more of them if you want to give them to me. But I have a feeling instead you want my shares up here, so come on and get them. And I'll try and buy another 744 here if I can. I appreciate all those. And but that looks like it's it for the 744s and 743s just then. And now we're going to ride right on up, and these orders will start selling here. And let's go look over at the chart and see if I'm right. And of course I'm right. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at the 5 and the 10-day rising. Look at the 45 coming over the 50-day. Look at the rising 200-day. Look at the frickin' 5 coming off the 10 now. Sheesh, oh, Pete's. Come on up and buy my shares, shorty. Come on up. Look at all this consolidation and capitulation. And look at that thing. Buyers outnumbering sellers. Buyers outnumber sellers. Here you got sellers over buyers. But look at this. Buyers over sellers. Buyers over sellers. Buyers over sellers. Sellers over buyers. Sellers over buyers. Big time sell over buyers. Buyers over sellers. Buyers over sellers. Buyers over sellers. And here, better look out. I just bought at 744 and 743. We must have some sellers giving me those shares. Thank you, sellies. Appreciate it. I appreciate your efforts there. I really do. I see you're trying to pinch its head down. 742 I just bought, and 741. Thank you. At 333 I just got it. At the number 333, folks. At the number 333, I just got those buys. At the number 333, I just got those buys right there. See that? And now I'm going to come up here. I'm going to try to buy at 741. But at the time specifically, 333, folks, is where I just got to get those cheap shares just then, at 333. And now I'm going to push it right on back up. And I'm trying to buy 7, and the bid is 743. The ask is 746. And there she goes, folks. I just sold 47, 48, 49, and 750. And she's out of here. I'm up $786. She's blazing a trail. I'm selling 764. I just sold 758. Yes. All right. SYTA, BCLI, huh? All right. Let me go look at it. BCLI. Let me go look at it. I appreciate you telling me about it. BCLI. I appreciate it. BCLI stock. Yahoo. Holy crap, I'm selling at 766, folks. I'm up $1,000. Whoa, yeah. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. I'm up 918. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Up $900 now. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Sell it, market. Sell it, market. Up 875, 862, 860, 880. I'm up now. I'm selling. I've got 880 shares. Yep. And now, look at them take it back down to 764. So what I start doing? Buying. Confirm the buys. Buying here now. Just bought there, 761. 764 I just bought, confirm. And they're trying to hold it at 766. It's not going to happen, folks. I'm buying here again, 768 now. Yep, buying here, 10 at a time, 768. Buying here again, 770 now. Here we go. Buying all these back up. It's going to run right back up, folks. It's going to run up. It's going to run up from here. And that's why you sell at the 788 and you buy back at the 766, folks. All the time you can do it. Buy at the sell 788, buy back 766. You can do it time and time and time again. Yep, you can. I'm sure of it. I'm almost sure of it, folks. And look at me now, filling at the 765 number, 765 again, buying 765. As the market manipulators try to close this at 766 today. And I wouldn't give a dang if they could do it. But they can't do it, folks. They're not going to do it. Look at the KY flag that just went in 766 and a half. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at it rise now. 769 now. Up we go. Up we go again. There's the little pullback, and here's the run. Now 770. And now let them have shares from me. Here, I'm going to start selling at 776. 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781. Here we go, 782, 83. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Sell 784, sell 785, all the way up to 788, folks. Sell them. Sell them here. I just sold 776. What did I tell you, folks? What did I tell you? 776, now 77.7. Just sold 7, selling all these. Sell it, market. Just sold 788. Just sold 789. Selling here. 7, selling all here. Beautiful, 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 folks. You see how I did that? And now we got $1,000 in our pocket. Yes, yes, yes. Selling at 788. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. 787 sells, 787s, 787s. I love it, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're learning something about how to trade. And I don't know where my dang stream went to. There it is. This is awesome stock. Yes, Chris Tip. BCLI. Okay, let me go look at it. BCLI. All right, what's it doing now? 123. That's not an awesome stock. What about it? I sold all of it. I've got 52 shares left. I've only got 52 shares left, folks. I sold it almost all. And I moved it over to another stock that made $1,000 today instead. So I'm out of this thing, folks. I'm out of this BCLI bullcrat. I'm going to sell another 50 shares right now at market. Sell at market. And I'm out of it. I'll have 2 shares left now. I just sold it at $1.24. Well, all the other shares I sold this morning at $1.33. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, since I opened this stock position, I lost 21 cents. 21 cents was my total loss gain after having this thing. Now I actually made $1.35. So what do you know? Since I opened it, I made $1.35. Now back to SYTA. Thank you for telling me about that so I could go get rid of that piece of crap. And here we go, folks. I'm up $1,033. Going to be selling here now at $787, $788. I want to get out of here. Selling 50 shares at a time. Going to sell $793, $794. I'm out, folks. I'm going to sell $797, $798, $799, and $8. Here we go. I'm up $1,000. I just sold here. And here we go, folks. Look at her running. And confirm that order. I'm out at 8, and I want to get out at 8:04, 8:06, 8:07, and 8:08. I just sold $794. I just sold $794, and I was just buying all those shares at $766 a little bit ago. And now I'm going to sell all the way up here to 8:08, folks. Watch me sell, and I'm up $1,100. And I'm going to sell all the way up to 8:08. I just sold $798. I just sold $793. And look at it go, folks. This is fun. Yep, not good. Larry Gopek, this is awesome stock. Yeah, this stock here is an awesome stock that I'm on. I'm up 1,100 on it now. And the stock is SYTA. I just sold $794. And I'm going to continue to sell here. $797. Go ahead, get out there. $798. Get out there. I've got 591 shares left of this stock. I still have 20 minutes to sell it up through the 8s. I'm going to sell 811. And by the way, these buyers could come in so heavy right now that suddenly it spikes to 813. And I've seen it happen before, folks. I've seen it happen before. I just sold at $799. And if the biggest buyer comes in as soon as it breaks over 8, it could push it up to 813. All right, it could push it up to 813 if a big buyer comes in now thinking it's going to go over 8. They can quickly make it run back up over. So look at those sells right there. Just sold at 817. Just sold at 817, folks. Just sold at 811 and up 1,200 on this thing now. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, wow, wow. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you've got to come in here with these orders, 10 shares at a time. Come in here right now at $789. Please buy $789, $790. Come in at $793, $796, $797, $798, $799 right now. Look at this. I'm filling these orders. I'm going to buy. I just bought $793. I just got $793. I got $797, $796, just like I thought. Here we go, folks. $792 coming in, $793, $794, $795, $796. Put them in, $797, $98. And she's back over now. So now we can start selling here at $813, $814, $815, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $820, folks. And then they're going to take it back down here to $788 from the $820, folks. I promise you. Okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. Look at this. Now we're just going to raise these up here and push this thing on higher, higher, higher. And we're going to get some buys in here, folks. Yeah, baby. Come on, come on. Let me get some of these right here. Come on. Let me pick up these. There we go. I got it at 802. Beautiful. 802 buy. And then let's come on up here. Sell some more. 823, 821, 820. Just got an 801 buy. Just got an 801 buy. And I'm going to put all these sell orders up here. I don't know how dang high this thing's going to go. I have no idea how high it's going to go, but I'm putting those sell orders in. Oh, yeah, I just got those buys at 801. Let's try a buy at 799 now. Let's try a buy at 8. Oh, yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I know what you're doing, Shorty. I see what you're trying. And I'm coming at you right here. Coming at you strong. SoFi, here we go. Everybody's riding this thing. Come on with me on up here. Buy these shares and run it up. And here she goes, folks, up over my other orders now, filling now. My other orders are going to fill now soon. Here we go, folks. 806, you bet I'm in there. And I'll take an 807 or 808, and I just sold there, folks. All right, at 813 or whatever it was. Coming in underneath them, folks. Isn't this fun? Jeez, oh, Pete, I'm having some fun here, folks. I'm having a freaking blast. And I just sold 814. And I just bought 803 afterwards. After selling 814, I got an 803 buy, folks. After I sold 814, I got an 803 buy. Holy crap, how do you like that? And now I'm going to start selling 20 at a time. I'm going to sell 812, going out at 812, going to go out at 813 again, confirm. Going to go out at, here we go, folks. Look at this. And now I'm buying 796. Woohoo! Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. How fun is this? Buy it market here. Come on. And I don't mind if I hold on to a few shares of this. I've only got 290, but look at this. And now look what I'm doing. 797. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up $1,200 on this stock now. Shizo pizza pie. How do you like this? Fixing to buy all these shares here under the sevens. Under the eights now. Futile attempt to hold it there. It's back over 8 now. And look at it run on up here again. And I'm going to start selling at 808. Confirm. And I'm going to sell 809. Yes. I'm going to sell there again. And 810 and 811 I'm going to sell right now. Watch them run. Watch them run it up. And watch me sell them, folks. Watch me sell these now. 807, you bet I'm going to sell there. And I'm going to sell 806 as well. Yes, I am. You bet I'm going to sell 805. Yes, I am. And I'm going to sell it at 804. I just sold 808, 808, 807 gone. Yes, I am selling them, folks. Just like I told you I would. And look at those buys I just got in the 797s and sold at 808 again. How do you like that, folks? These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. You should know it. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet that I'm working off of here. It's not just luck. It's not luck, folks. I've been doing this a long time. It's not gambling. It's knowing. Oh, come on. Let me get some of this 8 here right now before the end of the day. 801, I'll take it. I wouldn't be surprised to see him trying to take it down here again to 793, so I'm going to put in some orders. I just bought at 801, 795, 794. Here we go, 798. Let's try 793 here. I think they'll go that low. I think they'll go to 793 right now. Yes, they're trying it right now, 793. They may even go lower. Let's see if they can get it down to 790. Below this massive wall. Look at this wall of support here, folks. Holy crap. How are you going to get it below this wall right here? Look at all the buying just below $8, folks. You can't get it there. No matter what you try, you can't get it down there and hold it there. There's too much support here, folks. There's too much support. There's a huge wall here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I've got 320, pushing it up now. Going to start selling here, 20 shares at a time, selling here. I'm going to sell 806. Yep, I am. There it is. I just bought it 798. And I'm going to sell. See how they run it down from that 806, 807, 808 down to 798. You see that? They do it all the time, folks. It's a very common practice. 806, 807, 808. You just keep selling them up here, folks. Put them up here. They'll come up to it again. They'll come up to it again. You'll see. And the time now, we've got 13 minutes left. Looking good. And now we're going to come in with 5 share buys. Going to try to buy 798, 5 shares there. We're going to try to buy 799, 5 share there. Thank you very much for that. 797 buy. I appreciate it. 797 buy. 794 buys. Thank you. Can you get some 793s to me? Yes, you can. How about a 793 again? Can I get that one more time? 793, please. No, I cannot. 793s are done. There's a 793s are over. Now we're up to 795 and back over we go, over $8. And congratulations, everybody here. Congratulations learning how to day trade with me today. As we now come up to 797 for the bid, 798, pushing it back over 8. There she goes, over $8 again. Adios, $8. It was nice knowing you. And watch these orders start selling now, folks. I just bought 796, 797, 798 again. And this is fun, people. This is fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch this, folks. This is going to be fun as hell. I'm going to go out now, 20 shares at a time. 20 shares. Look at them going, folks. 20 shares, selling at market, 806, confirm and send. Yes, sell here, folks. Sell here. Sell. 20 shares at a time. 804, thank you. 805, come and get it. Confirm. Take an 806 from me again. Just sold 812. Just sold 812. Just sold 812, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man, she is taking off. Just sold 815, sold 817, 821 just sold, 823 just sold, 822 just sold. And now I'm up 1,300, and I'm shorting the stock. I'm shorting the stock. I got to buy 20 shares. I can't be shorting it. I got to buy more here. There we go. Now I got 11 positions long. Awesome, folks. Hot dang, look at this thing go. Oh, yes, man, this has been fun today. Golly, everybody. Woohoo. Man, you guys, Chris, this is a massive shout out from my man Roy. Yes, Roy, you guys, everybody, were kicking it today. Nicole Barbie, hello. Brunette and Michael Banyan, thank you. Nicole, Mama needs a new cat shirt for my cat powers. Yes, Michael O'Banion, thank you for your contribution. I just sold at $8.28 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap, I didn't even know I had a sell order there. She's Pete's, man. This thing is out of here, folks. 5. I'm just going to buy 5 shares. I need to. I'm buying 5 more. I got to buy some shares here, folks. I'm shorting right now. I'm down 9 shares. Now I got 1. Okay, so I got 5 shares now of the stock. I got 5 shares of it. Now I got 21 shares of it, and I'm up 13.15. She's Pete's. Look at this thing. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours. I really do. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours, as it just keeps escalating. And now I'm going to go out right here, ladies and gentlemen, 20 shares. I'm going to go out at $8.33 a share, folks. I'm going to go out 20 at $8.33, and I'm going to go out $8.34, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to continue to accumulate shares, just, I guess, 10 at a time. I don't know why, but I just feel like it. I feel like buying. I'm having fun. And we're buying here at market. And I just filled at 822, I guess, at my dollar cost average, 821. And this is good. This is good. And I'm buying now 823 a share, and I just bought 823 again. Now I bought 824. Now I'm buying 827. Bought it at 819. Very nice. Got an 819 again. Got an 819 again. Now 820. This is a good place to accumulate, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I'm filling at 822 now, 822, and the time is 3:52. There's 8 minutes left, folks, 8 minutes left. Filled at 822 again, and this is not a short number, and now we're at 824. They're going to try and close this out at 833 a share today, folks. That's what they're trying to do. 823 I just filled, now 824. I'm back up to 196 shares. Filling at 823 and 824. And I'm up now, rising here, folks. It is rising, 823 and 824. I've got 256 shares. Filling at 823 and 824. It's going on up. I now see it rising. Now I'm going to start putting in my sell orders over here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put my sell orders in here, 20 at a time. I'm going to go out. I'm going to start selling here, and I'm going to work my way down to 832, 831, 830. I'm going to go out at 829, 828. Going to go out at 827. Watch these all sell now. Watch them sell. I just sold 828, 831, just sold 830, 831, and here she goes. I'm going to sell up here at 840, 842, 843, 847, 848, and 849. I want out here. Yes, I want out all these numbers, and 850 as well. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at this thing running, folks. And now I've got 146 shares as these orders fill now. This is beautiful, folks. This is a beautiful way to end the day today. We deserved a good day like today. Congratulations, everyone. If you've been buying and selling this crazy SYTA stock with me all day, day trading the crap out of it, man, have we done well. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to keep on here buying at 831 until it goes on up. I'm just going to keep buying. I'm buying here. And the bid is 824. The ask is 836. I just filled at 835. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I'm selling now. And now my orders are selling at 840. All right, my orders are selling at 840. I got 141 shares. I'm going to sell all the way up to 850. Holy crap, this is fun. This is a fun one today, folks. This is the way it used to be. This is the trading the way it used to be, folks. This is the way trading used to be. And it should be this way. It should be this way every day for us, folks. It should be. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm really, really grateful. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I know, like I said, plenty of other places you could be, but holy cow, look at this doggone stock. I'm selling it now at the high of the day. I always sell at the high of the day, folks. I always sell at the high of the day. And I just did at 844 a share. That's right, folks. I sold at the share price of 844. How do you like that? Holy smokes. And my dollar cost average now is 826 a share on SYTA. Wow, folks. Isn't this fun? Dang, this is fun. I'm having fun anyway. I'm having a heck of a time here. Scroll down and see what you guys got to say. Super cool, yeah. Oh, yeah, man, this is fun. And now they're trying to, watch them try to close 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average. Watch them try to close at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it, folks, right here today. Watch this. Oh, look at them. Take it down to 813. Gosh dang. Bye. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Come on. There we go. Bing, 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 bing. 813. Oh, yeah. A whole shitload at 813. Thank you. Awesome. And now I'm back up to 241 shares, and we're going to buy 10 at a time. I just got another 813 order in. Beautiful. All the market makers just working hard here, working hard for an 813 close. Gosh dang, I have pride in these guys. They have pride in themselves at least. At least they have pride, don't they? And they at least try to get an 813 close. Gosh dang it, that's what they're trying for. And I'm sitting here buying order after order at that price. Yeah, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 819. And do you know how happy I'd be to see my dollar cost average at 813? Oh, jeez. And now I'm feeling at 814. Well, that was a nice effort on their part. And now I'm feeling at 816. And now 817. And up we go. And now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell at 824, 825, 826, 827, 828. I'm going to sell these shares. That's right. And I got 3 minutes left to do it. I'm going to sell them in 3 minutes time, folks. All right. Here we go. Watch them sell, folks. All these orders are going to be gone back up to 833 because they're going to close this today at 833, folks, or 831. That's their intention. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So you can just witness it right now if I'm right or wrong. You'll all get to see whether I'm right or wrong right now, ladies and gentlemen, as they close it out at 833 a share. And I will continue to try to buy here at 820 now. And I will try to buy there, and I'll try to buy 821. I'm coming up. Here we go. I'm going to try to buy 822 if I can, because for some reason lately that seems to be a number. They like to get what they can. So there she goes, back on up. And I'm going to start selling here now. My orders are going to start selling. I just sold 824. I just sold, and I bought 822 afterwards. I bought 819. I just bought an 814 just then. Thank you. Just got an 814 coming in again at 814, 815 now. Coming in at 816 again. See if I can get it. And my dollar cost average is now 818. Fabulous. And look at them trying to close it at 813 today here, folks. I just filled at 815, 815, got 815 again, got 815 again, got 815 again. My dollar cost average is now $8.18, and I'm filling here. I've got 431 shares filled at 811, and they're trying to get to 808, folks. They're trying to get to 808. They're trying to get to 808. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have 500 shares by the time I'm done here, no matter where it is. And then I'm going to sell all 500 before the bell rings. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell 500 before the bell rings, folks. And here we go. Confirm and send. And now I'm going to sell 500 shares before the bell rings. Right now, we got the time is running out, so I'm going to sell 500 shares before the bell rings right now. Right now, I'm out. I'm out. Confirm all of them. And I just sold, rejected. Oh, shit, I got too many shares up here. Let's try 300. Let's try 300. 300. Sell, market. Get out. 300. Just sold at 815, folks. All right, and let's get out another 100 here. 100 and sell at market and see if we can get out before the bell rings. And I'm sorry, I got too many shares here, folks. Well, I got 200 shares left of this stock now. And I made $1,329 on it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nice indeed. What a great day to have today. Is it Barbie the Butcher? What do you guys got? S-Y-S-T-Y-A. No, S-Y-T-A. S-Y-T-A. I know Barbie like Ken and Barbie. Yes. E-D-B-L. J Crazy. Thank you. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a great day of day trading today. What a superb day of day trading. And what a way to sell all those shares. And look at it now at $7.92 as they try to scare folks out of it. And my only regret is I didn't just sell all 200 shares. I forgot about all those sell orders I had up there. I wanted to sell them all, folks. I didn't want to hold any of this stock at all. I didn't want to hold a dime of it, okay? We'll see what happens tomorrow, though. The thing might continue right on up. The chart looks fabulous on it. Look at that thing take off today, and just look at that SYTA all day. Look at it here now at the closing, trying to run it down, but the 45 is rising off the 50, and the 200 is rising as well. So I guess we'll be sort of all right. We'll see what happens. But right now, man, it's up 100% today, this stock. And tomorrow, I'm going to have $6,000 to buy with. All right. What a fabulous day, everyone. What a fabulous day. And my stock buying power is 13,163. I started with $10,000. I took a long hit, but now we're starting to see the gains again like we should. Congratulations, everybody. And look at the bid, 811, ask 817. Now the bid is 812, ask 817. And so I feel good, even though I didn't close. And where did it close? 819. So, all right. No big deal, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to each and every one of them. I feel very good. And the bid is now 817. The ask is 824. The bid is now 821. The ask is 830. So she's going up in after hours too, folks. So we could see even continued. The bid is 824. The ask is 840. The bid is 835. The ask is 840, folks. Holy smokes. Wow. Man, oh man. Jeepers creepers. What a day today was, huh? Did you see that? Oh, wow. We kicked butt and took names. Congratulations, everyone. I don't know if you were trading with me. I want to know. I want to know right now. The bid is 854. The ask is 855. Dang, look at this thing go. Yes. I want to know something now. I'm going to start a poll. Did you trade SYTA with me today? I want to know, starting a poll, did you trade SYTA with me today? And in right along with me, did you trade with me? So I'm going to ask now on the poll, did you trade SYTA with me in sequence? Okay, meaning if I was doing it in what's the word I'm looking for? In did you trade SYTA with me in and out all day? That's what I want to know. Did you get in when I got in? Did you get out when I got out? I want to know yes and no. Did you do that with me today? So we're starting the poll right now. Did you trade SYTA with me in and out all day? That's what I want to know. And 100% said no. Nobody had the nerve, I guess. I know what you mean, folks. It's tough to buy a stock up 80% or 70% up. I know it's not logical. I know it's not logical, but I got lucky, I guess. And we've only got 2 votes out of this poll, so there's not a lot of people. But still, wow. Man, oh man. What a beautiful day, folks. And the bid now, 835, and the ask, 838 on this stock, SYTA. Well, here's the next question I have. And we now see on this poll that we've got some more. We got a few people that sort of did, I guess. Yes, 33% said yes, they did trade with me in and out on SYTA. Well, then I applaud you. I applaud each and every one of you. That was pure genius. And look at this, the price now, $8.52 in after hours. Bid $8.52, ask $8.50, $8.54 bid now. Holy smokes. And folks, you can sell now at $8.66 in the after hours would be a good idea, okay? And if you don't know how to do those types of sell orders, you go over to trade, and where you're going to put your sell order in, you just put in the price you want to sell up here at 855, let's say, or 866, and you come up here, and instead of hitting auto send, you just put in 865 right there, and then what you're going to do is you're going to put in good till canceled, so you edit this order, and then you come over here, and instead of day, you get good till cancel plus extended, okay? 865, it has to be a limit order, good till cancel plus extended, confirm and send it in. And if this stock hits 865 in the after hours, and I see the bid is now 860, ask 863, 863, 868, and I'm up 1,400 on this position now. Up 1,400 today on this position. All right, everyone. Congratulations to all of you. Out of the 7 votes, wow. Well, congratulations to ones that did trade with me today in and out. And I'm going to close this poll now. And now I want to find out another question I'm going to ask you all right now. And I want to find out also, did you make money today? That's all I care to know. Is did you make money? So what happened to the chat? And we're going down here to the plus sign, and we're going to start another poll, and it's going to say, did you make money today? As soon as the chat pulls back up. I don't know what happened to it. The chat screen went away here for a minute. Recently uploaded. What's going on here? Where'd my chat go to? Let's refresh the page. Maybe it'll come back. No thanks. And there we go. Where'd my chat go? Right when I want to ask another question, my chat has gone off of the screen over here. Wonder why. Well, let's go over here. Let's go to YouTube. There it is. Okay, so we're going to close this out now in poll. And I want to know, I'm going to start another poll right now. Did you make money today? Start a poll. Did you make money today? Did you make money today trading with me? Question mark. That's what I want to know. Did you make money today trading with me? And we're going to put start poll. And it doesn't necessarily have to be with me, but maybe using the Telegram people's suggestions like Roy and all that. But you would have picked up this from me. You would have picked up my channels, why all these people are together in the first place. So I want to know, did you make money today? Not today. I did when you were doing SoFi. Oh, okay. Okay, very good. All right. Bloody Red Wolf 81, good to know. And out of the currently 39 watching this channel right now, I see 80% said no, they didn't make any money today. I guess you should have got over here earlier today. Because so glad you made, see, hold on. Can't see what it's all. There's a lot of stream comments coming in here right now. A lot of chat. So glad you made some cash from Catfish. Chris Tip, yeah. Yep. And I'm looking up here now, out of 7 votes, 14% said yes. 14% said yes. Well, all right. I see. And I'm going to have to figure out what's wrong with my television today, too. All right, we're going to hit end poll. All right. So I ended both of those polls right there. They're gone for good. And I do want to thank you all for being here. What I'm trying to figure out is, what am I seeing here that's got the screen has an area of darkness on it here. I got a multiple telescopic screen, I guess, going on. Kind of wild. So let me put down my this screen right here. Hold on. Right there. And there's some things I want to look at before I say farewell to you today. And one of them is, I want to look at SoFi institution ownership. SoFi institutes. And let's go see what's going on with institutes today. And $9.99 total still. I told you it would probably sit there for a long time. They would try to keep this inverted 666 for a long time. I told you that. I know. I told you so. Well, let's get over here and see what this ended up doing. This BCLI. Well, I took a hit on this one yesterday, but I made my money back today because I bought so many at 119. So fortunately, I did get to about break even on that stock in the end. So we're going to close that. I'm not going to look at that one anymore. It should not surprise you at all to see SoFi a little bit down today, but I got news for you. This is the same number that we were at just a couple of days ago. So this is no achievement for them for the low. It's no achievement. They've already seen this number just a couple of days ago. And, well, let's go see today. The swing was 1366 to 1323. 1366 to 1323. Go over here and open up documents, high, low. High-low cheat sheet. There we go. And let us go quickly put this information in. So today was the 19th. We're going to pull this down here. We're going to put that down there. We're on the 19th here. And 1323, 1366. 13.23 for the low, 13.66. 13.66 for the high. And actually, I got that wrong. This is supposed to be over here. Can I move it over here? Yeah. And this is supposed to be over here. Right there. And then this is supposed to be the closing price. Today's closing price was $13.27. 13.27. Wonder why it wants to make it that size. 13.27. Why do you want to make it so small? Oh, come on. Oh, I know what it is. All right, I know. So right here, I've got these stretched out to 16s now, so that's what the problem is, 16. I made these larger so people can see these numbers better. And now that one's 16 too. Okay, so today we opened at what price? Opened at 13.65. 13.65. And then they figured they would make the price between the bid ask. And I wonder why I don't have this formula here. I used to have a formula here. And it's gone. Why isn't the formula still there? Huh. And I really need to make sure that this number is accurate on this screen for the high-low because I want to make sure I put in accurate numbers. 13.23 and 13.66. That is correct. 13.23, 13.66. Well, 26 to 66 would be 40. So we saw a 43-cent swing today, right in tune with where we're supposed to be. 43-cent swing today. And then from the 66 to the 27 closing, that would be a drop at this price would not be 43 cents, but only 40. Oh, look at that. I got a formula there. Huh. Enter. Don't want to do that. Go back. Go forward. What this is supposed to do is from the low, we went up 3 cents from the low. So I'm going to take this off. D131 minus DC131. D131 minus C130. That's not correct. 1366, 1323. No, that is right. That's right. Alexa, what is 13.66 minus 13.27?
13.66 minus 13.27 is 0.39.
.39. Thank you. So that's how far the price came up off the low today to 1365 open, 1366 high, 1323, and 1327, 4 cents off the low. I don't know what I'm doing there. This is supposed to be 4 cents. We came up 4 cents off the low. We closed 4 cents off the low. So what I'm showing you this for, why it's important to see this, is because when SoFi's low's been 12.05 and it closes at 12.51, that's 46 cents off the low, people. All right? And then when you see here, the low was 13.68 and it closes at 14.04, that's 36 cents off the low, 31 cents off the low, 24 cents off the low, 24 cents, 36 cents off the low, and today 4 cents off the low. That's almost unheard of, folks. Over here, one time we saw 5 cents off the low, but you better pay attention that when that was 5 cents off the low, the next price of the day went from 12.46 to 12.93 for the high. and then 1305, then 1328, then 1347, then 14. So this is a good signal to see this barely here, barely off, closing near the low can be good. And here again, you can also see where they've done that, but most of the time, 10 cents off the low, 55 cents off the low, 48 cents off the low, 43 cents off the low, and then you see 5 cents off the low. In the next 5 days, the price rockets up. All right? So today, 4 cents, we finished off the low. Will we see 5 days in a row of rocketing? We sure as shit could. JP Panic, thank you for paying for me not doing advertisements today. All right. And we're going to get a new list here. We're going to add some names here today for people who covered my advertisement not going today. So I want to thank you up here. We're going to scroll all the way up. And I don't remember. Was it dadgummit? Who was it that gave me $10 earlier today and said that's to cover... I don't want to have to go back and watch the whole video to figure out, but someone else said that's to cover your ads today. And so I want to make sure they get taken care of. So JP Panic, you're going to get 2 times into the drawing. Good to see you back on the channel with us. Who was it that was earlier that took care of me on the, I think it was one of my moderators. Was it Burnett or Die? I think it was Burnett or Die. But someone tell me for sure, because I don't want to miss who it was. If you guys can remember who else it was today that chipped in. Yep, Burnett or Die. That's what I thought. And there was also one other individual who came in with a $5 donation. And, man, I didn't remember to write that down either. And I see it's already gone off. But somebody else came in for $5. If you're still here, or maybe tomorrow, I'll just ask it in and we'll make sure and get it. And by the way, Annalise Godoy, welcome back into the tank. Haven't seen you in here for a while. C. Richard, good going. Larry Gopik, thanks for being here. This stock, awesome stock, not good. Yep, that was awesome. Justin Werfel, yep, I'm so glad you've jumped on this stock. We've been calling Go Catfish. Yes. Chris Tip up 600% for the week. All right, Chris. Chris Tip up 600% for the week. Hey, Chris, don't forget to take care of the guy who brought you to all these wonderful people that talk these stocks, Catfish Tyler. And I ask you only to consider, please, helping me out, if you wouldn't mind, by donating to the cause. And I'm going to show you right now where you can send money directly if you want to. And I would be very, very grateful if you will send money to this right here. And if you guys have made money today on this channel, I'm going to show you right now on this screen where it is you can contribute right there. And you can send directly to my Cash App at $Charles Self for money owed in the memo area. Or you can send directly to my Venmo, Charles Self, and put in the memo for money owed, please, so they tax me less. And I appreciate it. If you want to hear all my music, you can find it by looking up Tyler Self, Tyler. I have over 145 songs on YouTube, and if you click on the title of this video, you can see all kinds of links to where you can find my music. And I hope you enjoy my music, everyone. But please consider, if you've made money today, sending money to me via Cash App or Venmo, and or you can just go down there below this where the dollar bill sign is there below the chat, and I'll be very grateful. So I do appreciate it very much. Carolyn Bruce is $43 in F, correct. Is $43 in F, correct. When donating, please write for money owed so that cat tax guy is happy. Thank you very much, Nicole. I'm trying to see what I missed here. JP Panic, God is good. You will be better very soon. My prayers for you. Yes, Nicole. I don't know who's... much love to Catfish and everyone in the tank. Yes, JP Panic, good to see you back. I appreciate you being here with us. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you back in here in the tank with us. And so Paul says QBTS. So we'll be looking at that tomorrow, QBTS. Ladies and gentlemen, QBTS will be a tomorrow pick. I'll write it down here now, QBTS. Thank you very much. And I really would like us to look at some other stocks, QBTS. And I'm going to make sure you get credit for that, Paul. Thank you. Paul. And so I'm going to now find out one last thing about this chart here. What was the volume today on SoFi? 53,503,328. 53,503,328. 53,503,328. And just so you guys can understand what that means, okay, so you can understand what that volume means, I want to show you something here. Take a look at SoFi back just 9 months ago. 9 months ago, folks, take a look at SoFi. Now, I want to close this out. And yes, I want to do that. Okay. So take a look, ladies and gentlemen, at the volume on SoFi stock when it was back in August and September. 24 million a day, 26 million, 27 million, 27 million. Look at the price swings from the high to the low. 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 from the high to the low. But look back here in 2021, the high to the low difference, $5.17 in one day on 36 million, when the price was $26.97 high, $21.80 low. And then the next one, $3.12 here on February the 1st, after January the 29th. Look at that, $3.12 high to low, $3.76, $4.74 in one day, folks. This used to happen on 18 million shares. $3.55 swing from the high to the low. The record was back here then, folks, back here in 2021. Record swings from the high to the low. Can you imagine if we had those kind of swings right now? But why I'm showing you this is so you understand the volume in August and September was minuscule. 26 million, 27 million, 20. The swings were minuscule. 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents. Then when we got up to the 30 million, 31, 34, 37, 39, we started to see swings of 28 cents, 33, 29, 33. Then the volume picked up in September and October to 43 million, 44, 45, 46, 51, and the swings went up to 44 cents, 45, 22, 48 cents. And one thing I want to do here is I want to make all this black. I don't know how it all went green on me. I want it black. I want it black, folks. Black, not green. Those numbers need to be black. Oh, no. This one has to be white. My bad. This one has to be white. Then the others have to be... I did this wrong. I shouldn't even have done that. But at any rate, I want all these numbers here to be black, not red, black. There. All right. So you can see the swings between the highs and the lows. Look at the swings. And the more the volume got, and the higher the volume went, the bigger the swings became. And 63 million, and now look, 60 million, 57 million, 107 million, 40, 63 million, 54 million, 46, 91 million, 66 million. Look at the volume, 171, 95, 85 million. Swings of 77 cents, $1.28. Look at those massive swings, $2 swing, 208 swing on 91 million, 91 million. If we get 91 million share day, folks, look for a $2 swing. I can tell you that right now. And then we get up now, look at the volume, 40 million, 51, 53, 74, 70, 76. Swings get high, 52, 81 cent swings. Then they start reeling it in with less volume, and then the swings are a little bit less radical. This right here shouldn't be $43. That should be 43 cents. I'm sorry. 0.43. Enter. There we go. So these are the swings from the high to the low, ladies and gentlemen. And lately, this is what you can expect. 41 cent, 41 cent, 43 cent. And it's good for you to know this, folks. 41 cent, 41, 41, 43. See the pattern? All you got to do is figure out where the low is, and then you'll make a 43 cent or 41 cent gain from it. I hope that makes sense to you. All right, let me get over here and figure out what's going on with this other stock, SYTA. And look at this thing in the after hours, and look where it is, 8:47 in the after hours now. And congratulations, all of you folks. Oh, jeez, it's at 9:46 in the after hours. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Closed at 8:19, up to 9:46 now in the after hours. And holy Toledo, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $1,600 today. All right, everyone. Well, you guys have a good night, everyone. I hope you have a blessed evening. I want to let you go now. We'll see you tomorrow morning. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern time. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm glad you had to make a chance to make some money today. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your likes. Thanks for your subscriptions. And thank you for sharing this with your friends. All right. SoFi was overvalued, I can only assume. They hadn't accomplished anything back then to be at that price. And now look at all the stuff that they've done, and look where they are in price. So undervalued right now. SoFi will indeed go to those numbers again and beyond, because they're even more than they were back in 2021. All right, God bless everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I got to get going. I'm going to grab me a bite to eat. I didn't even have a snack today, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm not going to play any guitar today. I'm just going to get on out of here. You guys have a great evening. I appreciate your being here with me. I always hope that you have great, great success in all your trades. I hope that you are in great physical health, and any problems you have, I pray for you to be better. And last but not least, I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it. Now I got to figure out how to get my TV working again, everyone. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern. Hopefully I'll be on time. Bye-bye now. I'm going to stop the stream. Toodles. And I'm out of here. Now over here, we're going to go to this. I just came back on. I don't know whether anybody's even still here or not, but I just noticed, JP Panic, that you are not feeling well and have lost a lot of weight. I saw that in this, and I'm hoping everybody, if anybody's still here listening at all, JP, my prayers are indeed with you. I was just getting ready to shut the whole thing down. I don't know whether I'm back up and streaming or not, or if you guys can see me. But if anybody's left here, let me know. JP Panek. Okay, are you still here, JP? I see JP waving now. Are you still here? Man, I did not see that. Okay. Well, Lord, you know that JP deserves your love and your healing power. So send your Holy Spirit. Send your healing spirit. Make him come back to fullness and whole. Make if any pain exists, go away. I have to say this in Jesus' name. I pray these things for him. Amen. All right, JP. We live here rent-free. BC69 Rich. Thank you, guys. JP, God bless you, all right? You're my real true friend, and we love you. We all love you, and we all care. All right, everybody, I'm on out here now. Bye-bye. I couldn't figure out how to end this stream anyway. I looked for a way to end it on this screen. I couldn't find it on YouTube. I don't know if I've just been sitting here and you guys were laughing at me or not. But anyway, I'm out of here, right? Bye-bye, everybody. God bless you. We'll see you. Stop streaming. I'm gone for good. I'm not coming back.